What's going on, guys? Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Turkey Day.
Those
Those are some high-speed glasses right there.
They are, yes. Yes.
I believe those used to come with the sweet binder protector sleeves that we'd get when we were kids going to school, right?
And parachute pants.
Yeah, yes.
So we're going to start off with introducing ourselves. I'm going to let you guys go ahead. But first, I want to say not only thank you to everybody coming in on Turkey Day, but congratulations to Turtle's Garage hitting 1,000 subs. I think he froze. What happened? Where'd he go?
He gone.
He gone. Where'd he go?
Yes.
There he is. Now he's back. Yeah.
Did you hear anything I said there, buddy?
Anything what?
Did you hear anything I said there?
Congratulations for 1,000 subscribers.
There you go.
You were froze. We were wondering.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Andy Turlo with Turlo's Garage. I have a YouTube channel. I do fix junk car, cheap cars type stuff. We do some rally racing, some off-road, just whatever it is. It's just the cars are cheap.
Cheap cars, huh? That's what I like. I like cheap cars. I like free ones.
Yes.
The free
I
ones
like
that
$0
run.
to $300.
Where do you find a $300 car?
Oh, that's not hard.
Well, it is where I live, I guess.
It's now, or do you want the $300 car? That's where the biggest thing. Yeah, that's where the trick comes in.
We'll go over here to Wasted. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Everybody already knows you mostly on here. So.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm a regular on the show circuit here, but Wasted Talent Fabrications. I also like cheap, crappy cars, but I also have a few nice ones here and there too. As Cletus would say, trailers were a big thing for a while there, but there's a reason for that.
You had a few videos of the trailer.
I think that, there was a time in when we were getting everything ready for the move that trailers were the most important, parts of the fleet,
Right.
And then
hey, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
What's up with the shop? Do you still have the shop?
I own the shop, but I'm not in the shop anymore. So my buddies that are in a lot of my videos, Joe and Granberry, they rent that garage from me and do all kinds of stuff out of there still. So
you still got it. So when you're all done, you can go back, right?
No, I'm not going back to that one. It's too small.
It's too small.
Yeah. Now I wanted to build a big one when I built that one, because I built that from the ground up. I mean, I paid obviously the cement, because I don't do cement work, but everything else, like the electrical and the framing and the roofing, all of that we did. And my dad talked to me because I wanted to build a big one, and he's like, "Well, is that where you're going to stay forever?" I'm like, "Well, no." And he's like, "Then why build a big one? Is anyone else going to appreciate that much of a shop as you will?" And I was like, "Maybe." So we ended up making it smaller.
So, introduce myself too. I'm Grady. Junker Clunkers. Almost said Gas Garage. That's not a thing anymore. But Junker Clunkers, the host, got Junker Clunkers Woman. Is that what you're calling yourself on Facebook? And
yes. Junker Clunkers Woman.
She does all the behind scene things. So if you guys want to see what's going on behind the scenes, you're on TikTok.
I'm on TikTok, YouTube. I haven't mastered Instagram. He's more of the Instagrammer than I am. And then of course there's Facebook.
And what's the name? They got to be able to find you there.
It's all of them are Junker Clunkers Woman, except for Facebook. Facebook, I'm still Britma, which is what my stepkids call me. But I wouldn't.
We'll have to make another one for that, probably.
Yeah, because I kind of put.
And they're all with the Z, no S's. Yeah. Remember, always the Z. That kind of messes me up still too. I don't.
Right.
So
the first couple of times I was looking for you, I was like, "Where is he?" Then I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Hey, that automatically did that.
Did it?
It did. I didn't touch that.
Oh, no.
I like this one better. That one's better. There we go. So, Turlo, what's going on Turkey Day here? What's everybody
looks
doing?
Like he's got that dial-up internet going on out there on the old West Coast.
Gonna say hi to everybody in the chat here.
We got a bunch of people in the chat today.
I like this. 7 people. I'm surprised. I didn't think people would be watching on Turkey Day.
I mean, listen, have you seen the football games that are available today? It's a bunch of junk out there.
I have not.
They
we
need
wa-
it.
We watched National Lampoon's Christmas, so.
Oh, that's always a classic.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
She's
we
a
were
beat,
talking
Clark.
about Christmas Story, but we didn't get to that one. Did it start? Did what start?
Yeah, Thanksgiving. What's up, Mopar Nut?
Oh, maybe that
Bubba,
was
Wood and Metal.
maybe that was before.
The F-250 FRX. I have not seen that name around before.
He's one of my subscribers. Really cool dude.
Nice.
Big supporter.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
See,
Yeah, Turlo's internet is not doing good for him over there.
This must be one of your brothers or your relatives.
Yeah.
There he is. He's
Yeah,
back.
lots of relatives over.
Hello,
Yeah.
relatives.
We'll see how long it lasts. Hey, Wood and Metal.
Yeah, we got quite a few people in the chat here.
Oh yeah.
So
Sucking up all the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's what it is. You gotta tell everyone, get off the Wi-Fi. You don't need that right now. You're supposed to be eating.
I tried to give him the chance.
Right?
I think the problem is that he snacked all day and he's not hungry now. So
that is the deal. Yeah, when you're cooking turkey or all the Turkey Day stuff, it's constantly a little bit for me, a little more for me.
You got to check everything.
Wasted trailer fabrication. Yep, that's what it was for. Well, we're into the Z build now, so that's gonna be the big project going across my channel is fixing that disaster. I don't know if you've seen the last video with the engine, but it was just bad news after more bad news.
I did watch that the other day. But I was like, why aren't you building it yourself?
Together, throw it in.
Well, so the deal, I was going to just swap the heads and whatnot, but after finding the things that were messed up by the original machine shop that had done it, I wanted it to go to somebody that was able to fix everything, because I didn't even show everything exactly that was all wrong with it. They actually decked the top of the block with the wrong centering plate, so the deck was actually angled where it's not supposed to be. So they ended up having to take so much off the deck to get it leveled back to where it needed to be that the pistons actually come out of the hole on that motor, which is not exactly awesome. So it needed to go to a professional. It was outside of my expertise. Like the motor that's in the Subaru, that's going to be like a junkyard. It's a junkyard motor, and we're just going to send it. I'll be doing all of the work on that. But I'm too pot. Like somebody else was like, just get a junkyard motor, and I was like, I'm too pot committed.
Hi, Jaden. This is my nephew brother right here. He's just trying to throw some support in here.
Hell yeah. John Shokar, what's up, brother?
I haven't gotten there yet. There we go.
Well,
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Oh, we're at the end. Woo!
Yep, you caught up.
Jeez, everybody was.
So, Turlo, have you gotten the application for the basically getting paid and all that going yet?
You better believe it. The second I
I bring him up so he can be the star of the show for a second, and
it's like he's got stage fright.
then it was a couple days to get my account set up. So
we have no idea what you said in between.
So
that.
You're actually getting paid now, then?
I'm supposed to be, but I keep checking my revenue. It's still zero. So I found out once you get monetized, all my videos were set to zero. With the monetization was turned off, so I had to go through all 90 of them one by one.
Oh no! Wait, you got to do that one by one. You can't do it all together.
Turn them all on.
Oh my god!
I don't know.
I have over 200 videos. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, I'm tipping like 105 or something. So yeah.
Oh god, yeah. By the time I'll make it, I'll have another 300 videos out. So yeah, that's gonna be terrible.
Yeah,
that'll
be great.
Jaden, they're in my live chat, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, if they're here, they're probably already following you there, bud.
More than likely, yeah.
Well, you'll be surprised when I do my lives. I get ones that YouTube gives back to me because people are actually watching and interacting, and then they're like, "Oh, they do actually subscribe to this channel," and then they'll give them back.
I had that happen a lot where I'd be on lives and gain 5, 10, 15 subscribers, and then the next day they're all gone.
Yep.
And then usually within a day, maybe two, a lot of them will be back.
Yep.
Yeah.
It comes and it goes. I mean, YouTube's doing their thing. It is.
Yeah. I noticed it more when you start using the word subscribe or subscribe to your channel in the comments. Usually the next day, a lot of them will disappear.
Well, so I've done some science with some people, and so what we figured out is if you have a YouTube channel and your account is a YouTube channel and you subscribe to somebody, it automatically throws a review, and if you don't have some sort of interaction with that, watching a video and liking or commenting, just watching a video won't do it. Just hitting the thumbs up button won't do it. It has to be a combination of such. Then YouTube will recount it again. Yeah, we actually did some science with this. So, and if you don't have a YouTube channel, you just have a regular account, it doesn't flag it for review at all.
Oh,
yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. Science. I love numbers. Narcs, what's up, brother?
Not showing. It's not showing your
What's
guys'
up,
names. Why? What am I doing wrong tonight?
It was.
That's all right. My name's right up here.
So go to branding.
Uh-huh.
And then you should be able to click on bubble or whatever, I think, right?
No. What's that? No, I don't want that.
Because I think it's part of in the branding spot, but I don't remember.
I thought it was. No,
oh, it's at the bottom. Scroll all the way down to the bottom of the branding tab, and it says show display names. Is that on?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then yours is just broken, bud. Or it could be because of it could be because of what you got going on right here, the big thing at the bottom.
You think so?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Maybe.
Well, I want everybody to know it's a happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So, I can barely see Brittany tonight. What's going on?
Yeah, dude says it's your bottom banner.
Oh, well, hopefully you know everybody's names, guys.
Fact.
So, what do we got to talk about? Anybody in the chat got some questions for us? Got some comments?
I don't know if you saw
everybody in here watching each other.
Narc's show the other day. He had freaking.
Are you getting any feedback?
No, sounds good. You just freeze every now and again.
Am I getting feedback?
Yeah.
Like from subscribers?
Yeah, like a squealing noise.
Oh, no. Are you killing a pig?
Be a little late for that for Turkey Day.
Wow.
No.
We don't know their traditions.
I mean,
what are we gonna judge?
Well, I want some if he's butchering a pig.
So, did you have Chinese today, Wasted, or?
No, taquitos and chicken Alfredo was my my meals for the day. It was a big Thanksgiving day.
I can't believe you didn't even go and and get a turkey.
Taquitos.
Listen, that sounds like a bunch of work. I live in a trailer down by the river, so I don't.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need all that fancy. You know, that seems like work.
So Anne had messaged, not messaged, but had put a comment on one of my videos the other day and said that I need an outro, like a signature outro. So I need some help with that. I don't know what I should say as a quick outbringing, you know?
I don't really have.
We'll see you in the next video.
Yeah, I don't really have. I think sometimes. So when I remember to do an outro, I normally say we'll see you on the next one.
That's pretty much what I say.
Yeah, but you watch my videos. A lot of the time, it just ends. You know, outros.
When I first started, I had an outro that was about 20 seconds, but everybody dropped before, like as soon as it started. So I kind of got rid of that.
Yeah, I've got a what is it, a 10-15 second little deal that runs at the end that runs you through everything, and just gives a spot for the you can hit the next button to go to another video tabs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, people don't never get there anyhow. So I think every now and then somebody clicks it at the end.
That's what I got to start working on is retention. Yeah, getting people all the way to the end of the video, or most of them. Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, that was mean. He told me I was bald.
Well, I mean, just time fillers. Yeah, basically. I mean, I like my intro on mine, but it's like 10 seconds. It's not a long intro. It's fairly quick, and I always make sure that I have something funny on the front side of it. That's how I like to do that.
I don't want to copy what everybody else does. That's why I've left my intro the way it is. I actually really like my intro. And I've gotten feedback from people say it's pretty cool, but then some people are like, it's way too long.
That can be part of it.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to keep it the way it is. I like it.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. I mean, we've talked about this before. If you're doing this to chase something, you're going to get tired at some point. You know what I mean? If you're doing it for fun,
you're going to have to watch for the next video. It's not something I'm willing to say yes or no over the internet.
No,
that was the whole point of the cliffhangers. Is it gonna move? I have no idea if it even goes into gear because I've never tried to move it.
Instead of a will it run, it's a will it move.
Where'd he go? What are you doing?
I'm back.
Where'd you go? That was a quick one.
He had to go find more internet.
It's
big old hit on the vape.
My stick board and during outro.
Yeah. Jeez, would that thing shut up tonight?
Was that the?
I don't have Snapchat.
So you do.
Oh, apparently I have Snapchat too. I'll get you guys that username sometime.
I don't.
Hey,
I don't Snapchat.
I didn't know I had a username.
How's it going on the other side of the driveway?
Oh, they want to know what flavor vape you got there, bud.
What is this one?
That one is strawberry kiwi, 3 milligrams.
Not sponsored. Not willing to be.
I like the freeze, but I have the sticks right now because I don't know. They just seem more satisfying.
What's a TikTok? What's the TikTok channel?
What is a TikTok? Oh wait, no, that's the one I made the other day, right?
You have one.
That's the video one.
You have two of them because
what's
one you forgot your.
Oh, what's the name?
He's got Junker Clunkers.
Yeah, Junker Clunkers is everything. Junker Clunkers with a Z. That's all. Well, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. That's all of them.
I'll find it and subscribe or follow you.
I apparently have 2 Junker Clunkers because I did mess up on one.
You have Junker Clunkers and Junker Clunkers 1.
I'll follow both of them, I guess.
Now, there's going to be a video coming out next year of Bob's. They're not putting their whole names on here. I don't know why. But this gentleman right here, he has a really, really nice car. And he's got to be looking for pictures, Bob. We need pictures. He's had this car for what, 30 years, you said, Bob? Between his father and him?
That is
yes, we will be checking for timing and all that once we're all said and done. That'll be a video all of its own. People seem to like the Falcon. I'm very surprised on that part.
Well, it's niche-y cool, man. That's one thing I've noticed, man. If you've got something that not everyone else has, that's what I've always thought was cool. You know, I've never been you got to get a Mustang because everyone has a Mustang. You get a weird one.
Sometimes that works.
What are you talking about? I got a Mustang.
Is that a weird
one?
Though?
Mustang.
I mean,
rotted right now. Is that weird enough for you?
Yeah, that's at least. I actually, unfortunately, that's not uncommon for Mustangs. The only Mustang I've ever had in the garage is because it was rotted up in front.
Oh my god!
Tom just roll up on your window, like, what are you doing in there?
I don't know if anybody heard that. Hopefully not.
It was internet appropriate.
Oh, I didn't. I heard something like "mer mer mer," and you're like, "Tom, I'm online." God, I told you never to bother me when I'm cleaning my room.
So one of my best friends lives right next door. And he just parked his truck and he walks by and he just boof, complete wrong wording.
It's funny you quoted that movie Wasted because I was thinking of that when I was mixing the mashed potatoes today.
What?
When I was mixing the mashed potatoes, I was thinking of this is my strong hand.
Oh Jesus!
Can I get you some mashed potatoes?
Oh, don't hit the house!
Well, if you're gonna hit it,
Don't hit the house! Don't hit the house! Don't. Why? Why can't I hit the house? Oh, he's out again?
Yeah, his internet. He's coming and going.
Yeah,
playing
sorry.
peekaboo?
I have bought a new router just so with this. This is why I don't do a whole lot of live streams because our Wi-Fi just is horrible. I actually bought a new router. I just haven't hooked it up yet. Hopefully it'll help, but honestly, I don't know if it's going to help or not.
Well, it's good right now, so that's working real good.
So yeah, it'll probably be good for 20 seconds.
Well, I mean, what do you got coming up? What's the next thing on Turbo?
I have a video that I have been contemplating for a while and planning for a while. It's probably my biggest investment in a video so far. I'm planning on filming it on Saturday, and I am absolutely not even close to being ready.
Nice.
So are you doing any kind of celebration to kick off the 1,000 subscriber and start getting paid here? What? I don't know if he's thinking about it or if he froze.
All right, have a good one, Narks.
Just a video idea I had. Just getting tired of working on the Hemi. I'm ready to take that Hemi and chuck it and just get one from a machine shop somewhere or something. But it's going to be a while before I can afford to do that. But yeah, just something different.
Nice.
Bye, Tom.
Hey, see you later, Narks.
Bye, Narks.
Oh, where's Bob? He's downstairs.
Bob's downstairs watching. Hi, Bob.
Hi, Dad. Bob, Dad.
So I don't know if you heard the part where you asked there, Turlo, are you going to do a 1,000 subscriber like burnout thing or anything? Got anything planned for that? Or
I thought about it quite a bit to do some kind of 1,000 subscriber something. I've been thinking about it for a while, so probably not because it's kind of I tell you what I have done was I wanted to do like 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and to be honest with you, I've been giving. I'm trying to think of how I say this and still be kind of anonymous. I have seen YouTubers with need of equipment, need of something.
Yeah.
I have been giving probably about 6 weeks now. Not a lot, $20, $30, something for this guy, something for that guy. And I had planned on doing that up to about $1,000. Just a little bit here, a little bit there, probably over 4 or 5 months. But honestly, the smallest gift of gratitude, or the smallest gifts to help people out, they're so grateful for it. It's just something I will probably do. There's so many people out there, I watch their videos or their live streams or something they're doing, and I can see the issue. And there's a lot of people they don't know how to fix it or they don't see it. So I just I've been trying to give and help out people in the automotive community. I've tried to do it without telling people what I'm doing or what's going on. And so I have been doing a lot of that I haven't been talking about. So I appreciate all the help I've got. It's not a big gesture, but just the little acts of kindness go a long way to help a lot of people.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's really cool.
That's what I've been doing for my 1,000 subscriber stuff.
Hell yeah.
So I don't really talk about it. You won't hear me say too much about that. So
yeah, well, I mean that's how it should be with those type of deals. I think it loses something when you got to be like, hey, look at me, look what I'm doing. So that's awesome.
I did give it a custom NES to Half Fast Garage though.
I gotta say I was there for that one. That one, he was. I don't know if you were still on when we brought him on the panel to tell him he won it, but that was hilarious. He's like, "So you didn't win the NES?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh." He's like, "But Turlo did, and he gave it to you." He's like, "No way." It's good times.
Yeah, he
Thanks
actually
for
sent me
coming
on Instagram after that. So nice guy. Yeah, I like his videos.
Oh, yeah.
He's
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Night and getting out of here. How many we got going on in
We
here
got 9 going on right now.
Shoot,
9.
It's better than I thought it'd be on a
Everybody's probably
Thanksgiving.
eating or
Oh,
drinking.
yeah, we got 10. Yeah. So, what about Christmas? Christmas is coming up. I got some ideas. I was really to be honest with you guys, I was hoping to be at my paying point by December. Because I wanted to do a live show where people would donate. All the super chats were going to go to people in need around here, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen for me. I don't know what everybody thinks about me still doing that, but you'd have to donate to a PayPal account. Is that something that people would be willing to do?
I don't know. That's going to be one of those ones that,
Yeah.
any one of those, either way of doing it is going to be hit or miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. No, Christmas time, when I had my shop, I would buy, Christmas trees for people, and I've sponsored families and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it's just not something I can do this year alone.
Yeah.
And where there's such bigger community than and resources than what I had last year. I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could do something like that. Maybe everybody could get together and do it. I don't know. But then again, how would you divvy it up for everybody in the communities, considering we're so far away?
Yep, that's going to be your deal with that,
right?
Or we can have each person sponsor somebody. I don't know if that would work.
Whose channel? You want WTF's channel in the chat, John?
Yeah, who's he? I guess I know he's got mine. He's been in and out of mine a bunch of times, so he might be looking.
Pretty
for
sure
yours.
he's been on mine too.
Well, I mean, he's here now. So,
TikTok.
Oh, capital.
Hello, yours.
Yeah, because I don't even shoot. I'll be in Sicily for Christmas this year, so I don't even know what my.
Sicily.
What are you doing in Sicily?
I got to go for work, so I leave not on the 6th. I am heading across the pond, so I'll be out there until middle end of January, something like that.
Is your family going with you or no?
No, I'm going. No, just me for work.
Dude, you must be going insane. Hats off.
Yeah, well, I mean, so it's
yeah.
So today is just over a year from being here by myself, and then actually today is the 2-year birthday of the channel. Actually,
how long has it been since you've seen your family?
I went home in May for my son's birthday, and so
how many kids you got?
Just one.
Just one.
Yep.
Damn, man, that's gotta suck. I know. So I always bitch about it. It's always loud in my house, and I can never watch a TV show. But the kids go away for a night, and I'm just like, what do I do?
Oh yeah. Well, so the family's gone, and then the garage is gone, and all of the toys are gone. I went from everything to completely change of life. You know what I mean? For 18 months, essentially.
You're saving money though.
Oh, like hand over fist. Like I'm building an empire, with what I'm saving down here.
Could you imagine?
I also, I quit smoking years ago, and then I don't really drink either. So, there's a bunch of money saved there. Like when I first quit smoking and quit drinking, I picked up, the Subaru project, and that pretty much was where all the, they were like, oh, you'll save so much money. I was like, no, I picked up a worse habit. It's called race cars.
Just dropped everything.
I was gonna say it sounded rough over there, Clark.
The dog is scratching at my leg to come in, and there's not a lot of room. So I'm trying to see if I can move around so that she can come in.
Oh, Shelby?
Yeah, she was pawing at me.
Of course, Shelby wants to come in, guys.
What was that? That was me dropping everything.
But yeah, so that's going to be that's why I'm really looking forward to the little build thing we got going on in April, because that'll be nice to get into doing something, because I haven't done crap in forever. I do need to.
That's the Volvo. You're doing that in April?
Yep. We're gonna go do the Volvo build in April, because I retire. Well, I go on terminal for my retirement on the 18th, or no, the 10th of April, and then I'm going north and picking those guys up, and we're hooking up and doing that. And then I'm mobbing across the country to come out towards your way, quite a bit south of you actually, but the old West Coast.
All right.
Volvo stuff.
What? In or out.
So we're going to do it a little different tonight. I think I'm actually going to try and stay on for quite a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm down.
If there's other channels that want to come on, let me know. And we can post we can just open it up the whole chat, I guess. I don't know how am I going to do that? Can I invite people from here still? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the Whoosy Twos in the link here. And whoever wants to hop on, chit chat, we can do that. We don't have
teach me something about YouTube.
What now?
Hop on, teach me something about YouTube. I'm always looking for tips. I'm always looking for ways to improve my video. Teach me something.
Yeah.
Somebody.
So are you editing with software, or how are you doing your videos?
I edit with iMovie. I've got a Mac.
iMovie. Nice. I've heard good things about iMovie. It's just not my never played with it.
I use a computer. It's a 2010. I bought some upgraded memory for it. I was able to do that. So it's at I think 16 gigabytes, but 1080p is about everything.
Oh man.
I can do about a 20-minute video, and that's about all the computer can handle. The memory is full, everything's full at that point. And until I get that video off of my computer onto YouTube and then archive it, I can't do anything else on it. It's like booked. It's locked up.
Oof. Yeah, that was one of the things. I built my rig because I was editing videos and storing them and not putting them out right away to get a backlog. And that was one thing I learned real quick that I needed to do was upgrade the rig for the memory and then even just hard drive space. And so I ended up building a whole rig from scratch.
Nice.
Kind of deal. But everyone always like, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas? I'm like, oh, I'm the worst person to shop for. So I literally built a build sheet and emailed it out to everyone and I'm like, listen, I know some of these parts are really expensive. I'm not asking you, but some of them are cheap. Just pick something off the list and go from there. And so over the course of like 4 months, I acquired all the parts and then built the rig myself, which was cool because I'd never done a computer before. And so of course it's got to have the flashy lights and all of the RGB and whatnot. What's up, Tim Windsor? What's up, brother? Shade Tree, how's it going?
No, you can't hop on. You're gonna use up our Wi-Fi. We don't have enough for both of us to be on here.
He's got to come sit next to you if that's the way it's going to be.
Yeah.
What's going on, J-Trey?
Yeah, because that was one of the big things. Is like you were saying, it took so long for a video to render and do all that. And now I render in 4K now, and it like a 15-minute video is like 11 minutes to do a 4K.
Nice.
You run 4K on your videos?
I up render to 4K. I shoot at 1080 because of the amount of space it takes up. And realistically, if it wasn't for the rig being so easily able to do it, because it doesn't really make it any better. It just, there was a while there where they said that YouTube was pushing 4K videos compared to like other ones, and so I just started doing it.
I looked at doing that.
What happened to him?
I think he got the old froze.
I can't complain.
Dude's is not a fan of 4K. I think dude's tried to upload a 4K video the other day. It took like 4 hours. I don't know what was going on with. Oh, that was the one where somebody in his neighborhood was pulling down all of the internet.
Oh wow.
Filmora is what I use for editing software.
Filmora? I don't think I've used or heard of them. Freezer burn down there.
But do you plan your videos beforehand? Do you think about this is what I'm gonna film? This is none of that. Oh,
not a thing.
Not even. It's what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why, and especially seeing a lot of these videos I edit anywhere from 6 months to a year after the fact. So that's why some videos have outros, some videos don't, because when I'm shooting it, I got to the point in some of my videos where it's just every time I ended off, talking to the camera, I would do an outro just so I have them for different parts. But then again, you start getting into the project and you forget. And so, but yeah, I was just to the point where I was like some things, yes. Like when I did the fast fuel system upgrade on my truck, I mean, I obviously knew that was going to be an episode. I didn't plan on it being 2 episodes, which it ended up being. So that was a little bit of, editing decisions made at that point. Because with something like that, I mean, you're talking about a 9-hour install, basically, was what it took with dropping the tank and airing it out and doing everything. It takes quite a few time. And I sometimes run the head mount and I record everything, which is awesome because you get all these little funny little details and things that you would normally miss if you're just clicking the camera on when it's time to, point and shoot. So it's the point and shoot part of it is so much easier to edit for me. But I think I missed some of the more raw and real funny moments that happen in the garage when you're
That's for me. That's one of the hardest parts. Is I got a family. You guys see, I got a family. Shit's happening all the time.
Yep.
I'm in the middle of something, and a dog runs in and knocks the camera over, and it's like, how do you retake? How can you retake a stinking, installing an alternator? I don't want to take it back out to retake. You saying hi, Snickers?
No, you leave it in. You know what I mean? The dog comes in, the camera goes flying over. You leave that in, type of deal. I've had ones where in like a couple of my videos where all of a sudden the camera just freezes and I have sound, but the video doesn't move anymore, and it goes on like that for.
I've had that happen.
The GoPros, it happens sometimes. So I have in my software, I can run it where it like is the scrolling text like Star Wars. And so I can just fill in what's going on and be like, this is what happened. Turns out it went on for some time, boys. We lost a bunch of footage, and I'll give a synopsis to what happened. I think it's in one of the videos for when I'm in the ramp truck videos is when that one happened.
It's so hard for me personally to have a short video. I would love to be down around, 16 minutes. That's where I want to be.
Yeah,
because I don't think the audience, at least with me right now, as small as my channel is, I don't think that I'm grabbing everybody's attention. But by the time I'm done editing, it's like, holy shit, it's a half an hour almost.
Yeah.
No matter what I do, every video is right around a half an hour.
I try to stay at no longer than 16, and some of these ones, it's like I've had some where I'm like, shoot, I need to put something else in here because I'm only at 10 with the Z series that's coming up. Because when I was in the Z series, this was getting done when some of those trailer builds were getting done. Like a lot of things are on top of each other, and I was just filming everything because there's no such thing as bad footage when you run out of footage, and that's where I didn't want to be. So I was doing check-ins with my big camera a lot, which makes it really easy to edit. But then I'm like, all right, I've got 3 check-ins for 9 minutes on this part we were doing. And then I've got 1 check-in for one thing I did, and it's all by itself. And it's like, but it doesn't really go with the rest of the episode. I was like, well, we're going to make this work somehow, I guess.
We lost him.
And it's just one of those where some of the videos get a little weird. But at the end of the day, I'm not, like I said, making the videos I'm not planning the videos as a deal. It's just like, this is what we're doing. Everyone's along for the ride. Hop in, guys. We're gonna go do hood rat stuff. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way my videos are.
Yeah, I don't plan anything. The only thing I plan is literally that morning.
Yeah.
Is I got to do this. Is this going to be interesting enough? And there was 2 jobs last week I did that I should have taken the camera out of the garage and brought it outside with me. And I'm like, frick. But
I learned I film everything as much as I can. The problem where I get into it is where I start doing something, the camera dies, and I'm like, all right, I'll do it. I'll swap the battery out here in a second. 3 hours later, I'm like, shit, I have.
You missed 3 hours of footage for 3 hours of work.
Yeah, because you're like, I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta throw this battery in. I'll do it right now, and then you get into doing something and you don't realize that the camera on your head. I even will be this far as to talking to the camera, because that's the thing I do now. I'm weird, and I still to this day do it. I talk to when I'm doing stuff, I talk, because you get into that whole thing. You're talking to somebody, and you got to get, once you get past that, you're good. And a lot of people have a hard time getting past that whole weirdness of talking to yourself. You got to imagine you're talking to the audience or your buddy or whoever it is.
It took me a little bit of time. If you look at my old videos, I didn't really record myself a hell of a lot, but since I've been back these last few months, I can stand in front of the camera. I don't even care anymore. And I was really thinking about this the other day, and I'm thinking, when I was young, I would literally sit in the back, in the corner, wherever I could, to stay out of the light of anybody saying, what's the answer? It'd be like, but now I'm just like, hey, pick me, I'll talk. It's totally different. I just want to touch on Karen's thing here. I don't believe there's a storage limit at all, because YouTube gets paid. They make money off us, even when we're not making money. Like Wasted and I right now, we're not making money, and they're still putting ads in our videos. They're still making money. So I think you could do a million videos and they wouldn't care.
Yeah, YouTube. So there was a limit, which had to do with certain whatever, there were steps before you could have so much space or whatever, but they've pretty much done away with that.
Gotten away with that now.
Yeah, they'll let you put whatever the hell you want up there. It's big money.
Oh yeah, for them it's definitely big money.
Well, you got to figure the amount of people that make it to 1,000 subscribers compared to the amount of people that own channels is actually a very small number, percentage wise. It's
I've met a lot. I met a lot of YouTubers that are small, smaller than I am now, and it's like I know what it takes to grow the channel now, and it's a full-time job. It's a full-time and a half job. I don't know how people with full-time jobs are doing this. If they're doing everything like I'm doing, I have help obviously, but they don't edit, they record a little bit. But I can't imagine if I had a full-time job right now, there's no way this channel would grow at all. And I do wish I could have everything I've ever done too, because I'd be famous by now. I've done some cool stuff.
Oh, I'd say it all the time. If I'd have started 10 years ago when I, built the Z originally, it'd be a completely different story.
You'd be huge by now.
Yeah, because I mean that was back when.
Thanks for coming in, 250.
Have it going,
If
brother.
I started 10 years ago, I definitely would be famous by now.
Yeah.
Because of the shops I used to work in 10 years ago were custom hot rod building shops.
Yeah.
So, and we had like a museum in one of them. So.
Yeah, it's one of those things, man. It's it is what it is. You got to just. I was bad about. I would record everything and then I would put things in different folders of I would see the finished, not finished, but I would see the rough cut of it and I'd be like, this is garbage. That video will probably never see the light of day. And now that I'm down here and I haven't made any content in over a year, I'm going off of the old stuff. It's amazing when no more's coming in, how not so picky you become with what you have. So there's videos that I've put out that I wouldn't have, like the last one I did for sealing that trailer, I wouldn't have made that video, but I was like, I have this footage. It actually, that video did really, really well compared to my other videos. That was a throwaway video for me. I was like, whatever, it's footage. It didn't take too long to edit. I sped it up and had it had an outro and it wrapped up the series. And so I was able to make it work. But that video did really well. And
I watched it, but I'm like, man, we're just watching Sealer dry on this trailer now. That's
yeah.
All right.
There was a ton of people. I don't know if it's the whole ASMR or whatever the hell they call it, where it's soothing to watch or what. But that video is still doing, like, for my channel, doing very well. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But like I said, it was one of those throwaway videos.
I think it's when it's videos like that, someone is thinking about the project for themselves, and they just want to see how long it takes. Like, if you're just watching paint dry, I want to know how long paint dries.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. I mean, you get to see the whole thing, get the whole coat, and it goes on there. I like I said, had the camera fixed for that one, but yeah, it's there's a couple of videos coming up that are not my best work, but I think still interesting enough and
they'll probably do ridiculously good.
Yeah.
I noticed the videos, like the other one I put out the other day. I was very unhappy with the way it turned out. I showed it to Bob, and Bob is like, "What's your problem? It's fine. It's actually really good." And I'm like, "How?" Because to me, it didn't make sense. But I guess it came out better than what I was thinking.
Well, that's one thing I've learned
every week.
Exactly. That's one thing I've learned. I don't have any idea what the hell I'm doing and what's good and what's not good. So I just put everything out and see what sticks. Because the ones I'm like, yo, this video is fire. No one watches it. It doesn't do anything. I'm just like, and then the ones I'm like, this is throwaway content, but whatever. I got nothing else going on this week. And it hits hard. I'm like, I honestly don't know what the hell I'm doing, but whatever. Let's send it,
Do you look at your analytics and find out where the viewers drop off and try to determine what's going on there?
I look at it, but it's one of those things, like, I can see like it's dropping off wherever, but the why becomes the question. What's really going on in this video? Why is this the spot? And the thing it doesn't tell you is, it drops off there, but that could be just when they skip ahead to whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of, I don't have a large enough sample size, I think, for.
Does anybody know where Shade Tree is? I would love to do a collab.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where
I'm in New Hampshire, so you got to think
Shade
about
Tree,
that.
where are you? Renegades Garage, congratulations on 450 subscribers. That's
brother.
That's not small. That's huge.
Yeah,
that is. Yeah.
Even getting 10, that's because that means 10 people liked you.
I got 3 people that like me.
I was gonna say it took me almost 2 years to get to 450. So
yeah,
it's definitely no small deal.
I feel like I've really kicked some butt coming back, and because I was at like 3 something, was it like 230, 300, something like that when I came back, and now I'm at 7 something. But it's really tough. It has not been the easiest thing.
This is how I kind of look at it. Something that grows slowly is more solid than something that just grew fast. It's just, it's like this big.
Yeah.
Shot up, and it's gonna crash down maybe. So,
dudes, you got more than that. You know you do.
Dudes.
He won't tell us. He won't tell anybody how many he has. I guarantee it's more than 70.
Yeah.
Does Renegade have a Renegade?
70K.
Yeah, probably.
Does he not? He doesn't have his subscriber count on his videos.
Nope.
No.
And if you ask him, he'll walk right around the question.
Goodness.
Oh no, he'll tell you a number. It's just never the right number.
Oh yeah,
It's
okay.
actually, I respect the game.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. All right.
Well, I mean, so there's people that tell you either way on that. I mean, there's guys that look at how many subscribers you have, and then want to play the who's is bigger game, and you have this, and make assumptions and stuff like that. So I get that side of it, but I'm of the other side where I'm like, what are you hiding? I mean, that's my mentality with it. So it's it's decent around, man. I like that. Like, he has his subscriptions public, so you can see who he's subscribed to. I like that. I don't like guys that keep their subscriptions private, because I'm like, if you're subbed to somebody, you should help show people who you're subbed to, because that'll maybe get some other people to see it. Rep got to rep the boys, if you will.
I will do that sometimes if somebody subs to my channel, and I'll watch their content. If it's something I really like, I'll look at who they're subscribed to and go through the list and see if there's any new channels in there.
Yeah.
Same with
a
the
lot
live
of times-
streams. I'm on live streams. I'll look for new content, and I'm always looking to see what's out there. What are people doing? I love looking at channels and finding their biggest video, and then looking at why is that their biggest video? What's the title? What's the subject? What's the content? Why is that doing what it's doing?
And in our particular, niche or genre, YouTube doesn't do a great job of pushing new content to us. Like, we have to go out and find the small channels in the new stuff. Otherwise, they're going to keep sending us the Cletus McFarlanes and the guys that are big, which that's probably fine. But like you said, you find a new channel and you like what they're all about, and you go look through their channels, who they're subscribed to, I guarantee you find at least one, maybe two other guys in there that you've never heard of that are legit along the same, lines, essentially. And so that's a great thing, repping the boys. And like you said, the lives, dude, the lives have made the world of difference for me and all of mine. I did more subs in the time frame in the last 90 days than I've done in the last year and a half.
You're very talented.
Yeah.
Well, it's just getting out and getting the name, and I appreciate that. I don't know that I buy all that, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No, but it's literally just getting out on these lives and doing what YouTube isn't doing for us.
Yeah.
YouTube isn't pushing our stuff, so now we are out here, doing it ourselves, essentially.
I'll normally put a YouTube and automotive channel on my phone, and it's hooked to my car, so I can.
He gone.
That's why I really do not like the car show where you just go from car to, because if you're playing music and I'm listening to it and I can't see what's going on, those are not my favorite videos. I will usually not watch those. But like with yours, you're usually talking through what's going on. I can listen in my car to what's going on, but almost always, as soon as that video ends, it'll put up a Vice Grip Garage, it'll put up a Cletus McFarlane, it'll put up somebody huge after that, rather than I wish it would just go down my notification list and watch all the small guy stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, but it won't. It automatically skips to somebody huge.
And that's there's a reason for that, and the reason is money. And at the end of the, so I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but when the question is this being done for money? The answer is always yes. They're like, why is this being done? Money is the reason. It's the reason the analytics work the way they do. It's the reason the algorithm works the way it does. It's the reason they take subscribers away and don't count them and do all this stuff. It's all about money. It's the same reason why we will dedicate computing power to making sure that people don't get subscriptions we don't want them to get, but we won't dedicate any computer problem or power to stopping people from registering channel names that are offensive, racist, hate speech. None of that is looked into. No one touched. We've had multiple times where people with those types of things have come into our chats, and YouTube just lets them make 100 different accounts
channels
with that same stuff, and they just keep coming back. So YouTube won't, and the reason is because that doesn't cost them money. It doesn't make them any money to stop that. So why would you?
Yeah. So Karen, with the how-to videos, that's not really what all of us do. There are people that do how-to videos, but the how-to videos don't get you subscribers, and they really don't get you watch hours. And as far as getting paid by the video, nobody's watching an entire video. They only skip
out of 10. Somebody will, they'll go to the part they need.
Yeah.
I am leery about how-to videos. I am worried about liability in a how-to video. Like the videos of the stuff that and I'm not saying that they would, but they could, I guess, is what I'm concerned about. Like my videos that I don't do any how-to, I do how I did videos. Like this is how I did the bearing on my Toyota Tacoma. This is how I did the starter on this, whatever the hell it was. You know what I mean? I don't label them that way. I don't want you, like I said, most of my videos, you come in the first 20, 30 seconds before the title card is me saying something funny or stupid. And so you should get a real idea of what you're in for in the first 30 seconds. This is where we're going. My channel is entertainment with some stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want you coming here being like, well, this guy knows everything. Because it doesn't matter how good you are. You can be doing this for, forever and be certified and everything. And I guarantee there's 100 people in the comments that are telling you you're doing it wrong.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
So,
Without a doubt.
Yeah, always.
Always. And you're just opening yourself up for that.
And the wronger you do it, the more comments you get.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. So it's like when
There you go.
I did the freaking 4-link swap in the back of that Subaru, those videos haven't taken off yet, but I am just waiting for everyone to crucify me on everything I did on that. Because that whole deal on that whole rear end I was figuring that up and made it up as I go along. And I've already figured out a way to do it better. And one day I probably will cut it out and start over. But at the end of the day, it was an experience. I got content out of it, and it was cool to learn. I mean, it didn't really cost me anything but time, and that was time I was playing around anyhow. So,
hello, kid.
And most people wouldn't even try to do that.
And well, the big thing with that, John, was that it was a $400 car that I sold the motor and trans out for $450. And at that point, I was like, if I ruin, I have no emotional attachment to this car. It's cool, it's nichey cool, but I'm not like, oh my god. I was like, if I ruin, when I went to cut it up, I was like, this could be, I might have just ruined this car. It might be trash, but I mean, at the end of the day, let's send it. And now that it's all done and back together, and I'm just like, this thing is so much cooler now, but then you got to be not afraid to, it's like Dudes has all these awesome cars, and some of these other guys' channels have really nice stuff. And I'm just like, I'm afraid if you did anything to it, if you ruined that, you can't go get another one of those.
That's crazy. You've had a death threat over a video.
Damn.
Wait until you see what I'm going to start putting this car through. You're going to be like, John, that's an unreplaceable car. You saw the one donut I did.
Yeah.
You guys saw that. That's just a little.
That's that car.
The damn wheel broke. I would have been out there for hours.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a trick too. I need to finish the videos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When you drive this car, it's more like a go-kart. You're just sitting down so low on the ground, it just feels like a go-kart.
You're going to do too much crazy stuff. You need to put some roll cages on that thing or something.
I plan on putting a roll cage on it because they won't let me out on the racetrack.
No, they definitely won't. That's going to be the problem. So I have all the steel in the trailer to build a cage in the Subaru. I put the whole interior in it and was going to mock out the cage and everything, and came to the realization that my big ass and the stock seat and a roll cage are never going to fit together in that tiny little car. Like,
wait till next week's video, guys. Wait till you see me stuff myself into a 61 Falcon.
Does she spray you down with Pam as you're going in there?
You're gonna have to watch next week.
Trying to get add that to my grocery list.
We're out. Now, believe it or not, I can fit in a Miata. Not very well.
Oh yeah, listen. I can tell you, I can fit in a Kia Soul. They put me in a Kia Soul.
Fit in a Versa.
Yeah.
Kia Soul. I used to have one of those.
In my intro, you could see my friend Zach, which he's like 7 foot something, and he's the same weight as I am. Him and I both got in my buddy's Miata, and we went to drive off the road. We couldn't get off the road because the car is so damn low to begin with, and then you put almost 1,000 pounds more in this thing, and I had to back up because there's so much of a lip going onto the main road. It wasn't happening. Fun times though.
Yeah. I'm just picturing like Super Mario Kart.
Clown car.
Yeah.
I've been in a Miata once. It was a drop top, so
I've been in a few.
As long as the roof's down, I can fit.
That's all they make, isn't it?
I don't know.
All I know is that the Miatas. I did a clutch in the shop here. I was able to go all the way up to the ceiling and stand underneath it. Only car I've ever been able to do that in my garage.
That was the whole reason we did the roof the way we did in my garage. So, like, all the cars I can go all the way up. The trucks, you can only go. Well, no, I had a van on there. I was able to go pretty much to the ceiling.
Hey, mom's here. Hi, mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like care for having a lift. It's because they don't go high enough. I mean, unless you get the huge big one.
Yeah, that's what mine's an 11,000 pound, big boy. It goes. Well, that's the other thing. I built that. I had that rolly chair. That's the whole back seat out of that Cadillac. So you don't have to go all the way up. I can roll around in luxury and get things out of the center console and
Nice.
They do. My lift does go high enough, but my ceiling is not high enough.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
but it really. So I got knee and back problems from doing this kind of crap my entire life, and since I've had this lift, I've been able to not pull my back out yearly like I normally did, and I don't have the same pains as I did before. I mean, my wallet's a little less, but it's made its money without a doubt.
That's a new pain.
Yeah, it was
So-
a new pain.
you're gonna
They're nice to have.
you're gonna.
For sure. Yeah.
I got that lift in my garage for $250. Right.
Yes, mother.
Right
Happy
time.
Thanksgiving.
Right time. Right place. And
Yeah.
it was going to cost him more to store it and do all the crap with it, because he was getting rid of his shop. He's like, $250, you can get it out of here today. And I'm like,
See,
get a
I
trailer.
had a couple of those
Oh.
deals. I could have gotten, but the problem
Stupid
was is
fast,
that
what's
my
up?
garage, the way my garage is set up, I can't do a 2-post. I actually have. I don't know if you've seen the video or anything in the video, but I have a single post.
Yeah.
That just sits on these legs, and that's it. It's all self-contained.
I
You can
actually
even move
didn't.
it.
I didn't have a garage when I got that lift. I literally built the garage around that lift, like literally.
That's
Like,
perfect.
if you look at it's actually built into this. So I did vaulted ceilings so I could have the room, but even the lift was too tall at the outside. So we actually it's built into the ceiling out on the outsides to make it work.
He got
It's,
himself a new
Yeah,
truck.
he's like
Nice.
Yeah,
Modified.
That truck.
that was a good video watching you take that down.
Oh God, that was far. It didn't convey the sketchiness that was.
I wish I could have came there and actually helped you because like I have the excavator and I use heavy equipment like that all the time. I've took the body shop that I helped close down. They had 4 lifts and I used a forklift and I took each lift down with the forklift.
And so I've done that before too. But the problem with that shop is the height. Even when you're to the center, there's only so much room. So that, and all of this was because there was literally a piece of metal the size of like this that was broken off for the lock. And so the lock on the one side of the lift didn't work. It hadn't worked for the entire time the lift, because we get it all up, wired up, everything's done. Finally go to use it and find out the lift's broken. And the only way to fix it is to take the whole thing down. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah. So it wasn't until I was like getting ready to move and I knew I was going to have somebody in there doing stuff when I wasn't there, and then needed to have like all the safety locks and safety things installed. That's the whole reason we did that. But yeah, sketchy.
So when I installed my lift, it was pretty stupid. The thing was so freaking heavy that I couldn't do it alone, and I only had like one other guy. I ended up hiring a bunch of crackheads.
Oh yeah.
I gave them like $5 a piece, and they were happy as shit. They were like, "Oh hell yeah!"
Yeah.
They're coming in with the flip flops and they're lifting the thing, and I'm just standing back, be like, "Oh my god!"
Whoa! What's wrong with flip flops?
I said crackheads and flip flops. That's the
Oh,
problem.
that's where the problem is. Okay, I was gonna say, because I am a big proponent of no-toe shoes in the garage.
All I could figure is this thing was gonna the column. That thing had to weigh 1,000 pounds at least.
Oh yeah, they're not
All I could picture at one time, it was barely standing up, and all I could picture was it going like that and taking off some toes. But I mean, they're not my toes, so I didn't care.
Well, the only problem with crackheads is now they know where you live and that you have stuff. So you gotta watch out for that.
Well, I have other stuff to stop them from taking my stuff too.
So in flip flops, are your feet like lighter so they can just get right out of the way of something that
Oh,
comes
oh yeah. Well, so like I've had everyone like I welded them, and everyone's like, oh, you're gonna burn your feet. I was like, listen, I've had worse burn where it gets onto the shoe and burns through the shoe because you don't realize you're on fire. As soon as it hits you, you know it. You kick your foot and it pops off, and you don't really get burned.
She sprained her ankle in the shop because she wouldn't listen to me about coming out barefoot or in the dollar store flip flops. She was out of work for like 4 weeks.
You got to get the good.
Wow.
Well, sounds like you just got to clean the floor up a little. I'm bad at it.
Well, no, what happened, I don't even know if it was really the garage, but what happened was I was navigating through and he was working on one of his big projects and I like banged it against a bumper, like a heavy bumper. Yeah. I was like, oh crap, that hurt. And then I went to take the dogs out and we have some very hyper puppies.
I've seen.
And I was trying to pull at the time they weren't able to be off a leash yet. So I was trying to bring them out with the leash and I rolled my foot. So I'm not sure if it was the garage or walking the dog. Either way, the podiatrist or the foot person wasn't a fan of it.
The foot person.
The foot person.
The foot guy.
The foot guy.
There's a guy for that.
Podiatrist isn't the right word.
I don't know. I work on cars.
I work on cleaning people, but not fixing their feet. I don't know.
The foot doctor.
The foot doctor, Dr. Scholes.
Well, it's better than to get. So my dad we were in a motorhome accident many years ago, and the doctor on call to put his foot back together when it needed to be was a butt doctor. I'll tell you what, that butt doctor did some good work on his foot. And was the butt of many jokes for around my household.
I can imagine. Yeah.
We didn't. Well, the best part is it was all done in the emergency room. So it's like 3 days later when we're going back for the follow-up. And we got to go see this guy in his office. And so we roll in and I'm like, proctologist? Are you sure it was just his foot, your foot he was working on there, Dad?
Want to put that on screen?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Uh-oh.
Leave it to your mother-in-law to share embarrassing stuff to the world.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what mother-in-laws are for.
So Brittany literally, she's kind of like a mountain mama. She does not wear shoes if she doesn't have to. She doesn't like shoes and socks. So she literally will walk everywhere without shoes on. So she had to go to the doctor. It doesn't matter to her. She'll walk outside with 3 feet of snow.
Yo, that's how you're going to end up. You're going to end up like, what was it, Mr. Deeds with the black foot?
the gross foot.
Well,
yeah.
Watch the foot.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I've been
Tim, weren't you just in here?
I've been putting freaking Amazon list together for I've been looking at building basically a magnet mount rig for the GoPros and whatnot.
The suction one works really good.
So I want to do one that I can put a mic on. Basically, so it's an exo cage that's aluminum, and then it lets you put the adapter underneath here, and then I can put one of the mics that would plug in on the side here, so I have a better mic.
Isn't that gonna mess things up having a powerful magnet next to the GoPro?
So the magnet will actually be there'll be a handle here, and the magnet will actually be at the bottom, and they're the directional. So it's a 60-pound lithium, or not lithium, or whatever the freaking batteries, or not batteries, the magnets are made out of.
Magnet.
Yeah,
that's not going to mess up frequencies and erase your card and stuff like that.
Apparently not, because that's what they're using these for. I mean, listen, I'll science the crap out of this. I don't know. I mean,
get a wireless mic.
For now, have you been using those for the GoPro?
What? Which GoPro do you have?
Connectors. This one has a. I don't know. It's got a 3.5 millimeter connector on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the 6s. That's so they don't. You have to get an adapter to make that work for these to begin with.
What connector does that have?
It doesn't. It's got this like USB.
Love you too, Ma.
So yeah,
I can't. Is that like a USB-C connector?
yeah, it looks like a C and then an HDMI mini.
So that's a
Yeah.
number 6.
You
Yeah,
get
this
adapters
looks
for
good.
those. Yeah.
Well,
Then
Yeah, that's what I need to get. That'll
What-
swap.
Let me ask you guys a question. Why do you need an external mic?
Because the audio pickup on these suck. It's the one thing that is the problem with these GoPros. Everything else I love about them.
So go and get the 8.
the other thing too is the further away you are from the camera, the less audio it picks up. So the sound
Yep.
gets louder and quieter. So if
Yep.
you're 8 to 10 feet from the camera, it doesn't pick up the sound as well. You can adjust some of that in editing, but there'll be a lot of static and it's not as clear either. So if you have the closer you can get the microphone to your mouth, the clearer it is. Then the other thing is if you're working on an engine and you've got a shotgun mic 5 or 8 feet away, it's picking up the engine sound too. Whereas if you got a lapel mic, like a lavalier mic,
And he's gone.
It always stops at the most opportune spots too.
did it?
All I can think of is that South Park episode, and it's gone.
So which mic do you have, Turlo? What's the one that you have for that?
So this is the one that I got. It's a Kimafun, but there's several mics like this. They're like 20 or 30. I looked at these for a long time. Am I frozen again? For a long time, these were like $100, $150 for a wireless mic, but they're like 20, $30 now. So off of Amazon, they're super cheap. They work great. They've got ones with just like a little connector you can plug into your phone or your camera, and then then you got the microphone. It's just like a little mic you put on your lapel.
Yeah,
and
it's all
again,
wireless.
it's like $20-$30 for them.
So
I'm gonna look into that more.
I guess I just don't understand the
What's up,
problem
Robert?
because I have the Hero 8, and the volume on that is perfect, whether I'm far away or close up. I've never
The
had any
problem I
volume
don't like about the Hero 8 is the lenses are not replaceable.
I get the
you can
the
get
screen
you can get the
protectors.
little you can get that. I've melted through one of those already.
Oh yeah, yeah. I kill mine all the time.
Well, I melted.
They're cheap enough on Amazon.
Well, that's the thing. I melted through the protector and into the lens itself.
How did you melt it?
It's in the name. Wasted Talent
recording?
Fabrications.
I can understand that, but I'm probably doing about the same thing you do.
We were grinding on something, and it got in the line of sparks, and you got it hanging over here. You're not paying attention to what you're doing, and I'm working.
Wasted.
Yeah.
You can't put the damn thing in the line of it.
Listen. Sometimes you got to get the camera in there to get the shot.
Yeah.
It's waterproof, not fireproof.
I found that out, which is why I have a box of these little lens covers. They're cheap. But,
I melted. You're probably the only guy that does that.
Nick, I have not done a setup on the gear setup. That's actually a video I could do here.
Hey, Robert's Garage.
At some point. What's up, Robert? But yeah, that is a cool video that would be cool to do.
I gotta say that I am blown away on how many people are coming in tonight. I thought we were gonna get like maybe 5 or 6.
No, it's awesome. Everyone's coming through.
No, it's not the most we've ever had, but it's the most consistency.
Yeah.
So I only should do lives on holidays, is what this is saying.
Well, from what I'm noticing, shoot, Twiston's live right now. He's got his live with his big star tonight.
Oh crap! I didn't know that.
I forgot about that. Oh, he's calling tonight right now.
Talent, the big star here.
I will have to. I'll have to go back and watch that. He had himself one of the most famous co-drivers in rally, female, up there in old Canada. So it looks like it was a good interview. I'll have to go back and rewatch that.
Yep, me too. I'd like to see
And
that.
listen. We don't know your old Doc Hollywood around here, Turlo. Don't try and get it twisted now.
Hey, it's tough being an international celebrity, and
your apartment smells of rich mahogany. Have many leather-bound books.
Many leather-bound books. It's stupid. I know. I love that.
Oh, yeah, problems over there.
Store? That's what I told
celebrity and sex symbol.
I told
You gotta
Cletus
get
last night.
the big gold turlos chain to hang from your neck.
I told Cletus last night. Him and dudes have got to do the whole Anchorman thing the next time he does one of those.
Oh, yeah, they sent that to me
Yeah.
early because Cletus wanted to make sure I was going to be okay with the jokes, and I was like, "Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to try harder than that there to get me." But yeah, I was like, "Dude, you guys need teleprompters." So you can look right into the cameras, and you guys just need to send it like a little more commitment. And this is gonna it's hilarious. I've watched it probably 4 or 5 times, and I laugh so hard every time I watch it. It's so good. Like as they get better,
See you later, Tim.
have a good one, Tim. As they do it more and get more comfortable with it and get better into it, it's just gonna get better and better.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh man, speaking of celebrities in here, Robert, and getting everyone some love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully everybody's going out and smashing that like button on this this thing here too.
Oh yeah, you're good.
How many likes
19 over there? 19.
I don't know. 19 likes.
5.
Yep.
So sad.
5. Here, let me. I guess I could do that right now.
Oh man,
Dudes is not coming.
I think Dudes is hanging with the fam.
Yeah, he just messaged me. Just messaged me and said he can't.
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing that changes when I go home in April. It's like I'm on all these lives because I don't have anything else going on. And so when I get home and have like a family and things to do, it's going to be one of those where I can't be on every single night, guys. I'll probably still do my Saturday night one, but every single night's probably going to be. I could feel the dirty looks from my wife, and she's not even here.
You guys killed me when we all first started doing them.
To go out in the garage.
So what, Tim? Or what was that, John?
I said you just make more excuses to go out to the garage.
Well, that's the unfortunate part. I don't even have a garage where we're going yet in Oregon. I still got to figure all that out.
Oh, okay.
That's
Where
priority.
are you at in Oregon?
What now?
Where are you at in Oregon, or where's your rental, or whatever you have there?
We're in Grants Pass.
Oh yeah, you're down south.
Yeah. X66.
Yeah.
So we got to find property and figure all of that out.
Read.
Oh, no YouTube.
You're gonna be tied up for a while.
Listen, we know you're the Godfather, Robert. We know. The Godfather. He's like, I make him an offer he can't refuse.
You do the YouTube channel.
You come on the YouTube channel, you talk. People like you. You're funny, man.
I can't believe how warm it is in this bedroom.
I'm really was hoping like the property market would fall out so I could like buy some cheap property, but that
not yet. It'll probably fall right after you buy something.
Yeah, well, I'll wait. I have some backup plans for so we're renting a place for my parents right now, and that's where my wife and kid are. So that they're set, and he's in a school system and all of that, and I'm down to stick in that area and whatnot. But there's no garage set up, so I have a friend who has a garage. That's where my Z is stashed right now. And she's not really using the whole garage, and I might end up just renting the garage from her and basically take the whole damn thing. Because it's a really nice garage, but she's let a lot of other people put crap in there. So I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna evict everyone, and it's all gonna be mine now. That's my backup plan.
Yeah.
If I don't figure out something with that, but I've got a 2.5 acre parcel in Woodby Island that I need to develop. It's just an empty lot.
Yeah.
But building materials are so damn expensive right now. It's like I really need all of this to really go down so I can afford to do all these brilliant ideas. Because if I can have 2 properties up there renting on the island, that's a huge bit of change coming in for me.
Hello,
Yeah.
Cletus.
What's up,
Hello,
Cletus?
Cletus. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hello,
Get on
Cletus.
in here, man.
Can I have more than 4?
Yeah, you can have 6.
Oh, Cletus, come in. I thought we were
Yeah,
only allowed
when you-
4.
No,
When
you
you
can have
get
6.
ready to like do some dirt work and like getting some property cleared or something like that, I'll come run the equipment for cheap.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my dad has done all that too, and I grew up on all that. So he's got 2 track hose, a small 2 mini excavators, and then a dump truck and a bobcat and a small dozer. And now that I have the problem he's always had is he's had the one little trailer that fits one piece of equipment to go behind the dump truck. But now I've got that big 30-foot flatbed that I can put a couple pieces of equipment on.
My
And
car's
move it.
disappearing. What are you doing?
Yeah, nice.
Moving stuff for Shelby wants to-
Yeah, he says,
Keep-
I tell everyone that he had to buy all that after I left home to replace me and all the work I used to do. He tells everyone it was all the extra money now that he wasn't feeding me. He was able
Oh,
to
yeah.
buy all of
Yeah.
those things. Probably a little bit of column A, column B, you know.
Yeah,
Emerging from the car.
I love my big hydraulic can.
Yeah.
So
No, those
I
things are
just-
cool.
I split some more firewood today.
Oh, frozen.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys
I'm gonna jump off in about 2 or 3 minutes.
yeah, man. What are you running for internet
So-
out there? Are you like
We got a box with like a handle on it. You got to crank it.
so it's not like bias plies and zip ties and bias plies is
We actually have Verizon, but our box that we have, we bought, I think it's 3 or 4 years old, and they just said it's so old it's not supported anymore. It's too old and slow. So
Oh wow.
I don't know. I bought another router slash the thing that sends out the Wi-Fi through the air.
Yeah.
I love the tech time.
So I don't know. We have what? Comcast?
Oh,
I
there you
guess
go.
What do we
Comcast,
have now?
I don't even know.
We have Comcast.
Well, one day I'll get it all set up. All the electronicals are just way over my head.
Yeah. I like a lot of electronic stuff, so I keep
Yeah.
up on that type of stuff.
I'd like to say I don't, but look at me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got your old mic going on over there. And boom.
Yeah, look at that.
He's got his Howard
Professional
Stern.
podcaster.
Yeah, got his green screen in the background. And...
I'm painting these walls green soon.
Nice.
I got my green screen too.
See, I tried to play with that because I saw yours, and I was like, huh. Let me see. if
I got
mine-
my green screen.
The problem is my green screen, it doesn't really work well.
I could sit inside of it.
So I only pay. What do we pay? $13 for the green screen itself.
I think so.
See, it just looks weird.
Yours?
You're like
Nice,
you're
now I feel left out.
Yeah,
I have a green screen in a bag over in my pile of computer camera gear.
He's off to sea.
Yes, it looks just you're the same color and everything. You
I know.
That's what you can do. Just go put a green shirt on.
right?
Yeah.
I like that the lettering is see through on here.
Yeah, there's my
It
green
looks
screen.
like you're standing too, because you
don't
can't
do
see
that.
Yeah, the chair
chair.
disappears. Yeah. Ah, this works. I'm gonna go with it. It's only slightly creepy.
Your face is literally the headlight.
Yeah.
Cletus, you coming in or what? We're all waiting for you.
Oh wow, it does really weird things with my glasses
It
though.
does.
Yeah,
Wow.
your shirt too. You can see through your shirt.
Through the
writing on your
lettering.
shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You're wearing a blue
Oh, your
shirt?
hair is
Yeah.
translucent. Yep.
Click the blue screen.
Okay.
I think your shirt's blue, right? So I think the
Yep.
whole thing will disappear then.
Yep, it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Now,
Wow.
Perfect.
I don't think that's better.
Hey, wasted. Stand up for a second.
you should pick.
Whoa.
They might not have
we can't-
pants on.
I was gonna say I didn't know it was gonna be that kind of show, bud.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't have pants on?
Listen, I'm rocking the wrong burgundy special over here. Scotch. I love
did
Scotch.
not know.
Hey, that's an easy way to make designs on T-shirts, and then you can just shoot yourself.
Right?
Screenshot.
He's at mom's house still. He's not coming on.
Listen, I know he has it on his phone.
I bet you would sell some of those shirts if you made them like that.
Well, that is one thing I want to get into is screen printing. I did that when I was in high school, and
6:15.
what's up, 6:15? That was something I did, like I said, in high school, and I actually was pretty decent at it and did a bunch of different things with it. And I would like to get into making my own ones.
I have a friend that has that equipment. I don't know if he's doing anything with it anymore, but
I'm gonna build. So I'm doubling up on it. So I can build the screen press out of material and everything, and make a video series on building the press and doing the whole thing. So I can, basically get content out of it and then make merchandise with it. So for me, it's a no-brainer. Double.
Yeah.
And then if I can get it working well and get it set up, I think that would be. I think that is a market that no one is really getting into right now. Is a smaller YouTuber merchandise, you know what I mean? Like Demolition Ranch or Bunker Branding or whatever, they do and cater to the big YouTubers and stuff like that. But there is far more small YouTubers that want to make shirts and stuff like that. So you stock, whatever, the normal sizes and shirts and whatnot, and you do small one-off runs for guys. Because I know almost everybody that we talk to has run some sort of shirts or wants to run a shirt or does something like that. And you got to go to Teespring or some of these other big companies, and
not anymore, because Outlaw Metal Edge, his wife. The reason why they haven't been filming very much is because he's been building an addition onto his shop to take his old body shop and put it into that new addition to his big building. And then they turned the old body shop into his wife's screen printing stuff, promotional stuff. They can make stickers, T-shirts.
Well,
I've got a friend of mine that he designed the Turtles Garage logo. He does my shirts. He's got a company that does a lot of promotions, and he can make merch. I reserved a website URL, whatever it is. I have it reserved. He's going to help me. He'll help me get me in contact with people to build a website when I get to that point. So I think he's going to be in the next video. So nice. I will definitely have his contact in the next video. If you have branding, whatever you want to do, he's just extremely busy and hard to get a hold of. But I mean, that guy, he can build a brand around your YouTube channel and help a lot with a lot of promotional materials. He's part of the reason I've been able to get to where I'm at.
Hell yeah! So yeah, that's
That'll
the thing.
Be in the next video.
People want to be looking for. Hell yeah! All right, I'm taking this out. This will weird me out, boys. Can't do it anymore.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to a couple of small channels that have I've been following, and then before I go, but the first one is Coastal Racecraft. When I first started making videos, this guy's channel, Coastal Racecraft, he showed up on my Instagram, my Facebook, and my YouTube channel like all within one day. So I'm like, I guess the algorithm tells me this is some guy I should be following. So I started following him. We've conversed back and forth a little bit, but he's into drag racing. He does a lot of drag racing stuff. He just did a video how to put nitrous on a vehicle. Great channel, great guy, Robbie over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he froze.
And there's another channel, Scary Ghost Stories. She's on Instagram. I don't know if it's Radio Scary 66.6.
Yeah, Turlo.
Another great channel. I've been able to bounce some ideas off of her and get some help, and I've been able to help her too. So go check out those channels if you like what you see. Subscribe to them. Smaller channels, but they both helped me out a lot. So I appreciate
Turlo,
it.
say that last name again. Say the last name again, buddy.
Rosen. It is Rosen. Yeah. Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving.
All right, brother.
Can you hear us?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we didn't hear the last name. The last one you were going to call out?
Scary Ghost Stories or Radio Scary 66.6. Yeah, I if you're on my Instagram, I promote her stuff a lot. She tells scary ghost stories. Allegedly real scary ghost stories. So I've gone back and forth with her. She's given me some ideas on videos on YouTube. Just a great lady that is. You want to talk about storytelling? She's pretty good at storytelling.
Nice.
Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, thanks for giving up some time for us, man. Really appreciate you coming in. Congrats on your big win.
Yeah, thank you.
And then there was 3.
Oh man.
And every time, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Every time this happens, my screen just gets frozen.
Huh.
So
You know
every
what?
time someone leaves the live, my screen gets frozen. And
hold on a second. I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Piston Twisting? Gotta go back and watch your video, brother.
Does that make it better?
No, that didn't change.
Oh, hey,
anything.
when you took that off, our names came back.
They did. I know when I had what did I have on?
Like
that was Turlo's Garage, Nick.
Yeah, when I had Destroyer on, he had problems, and I took that off, and it did better.
Yep. That is apparently a thing.
The whole screen
is Turlo's Garage. I don't.
So I don't have a wrench, so I can't put anything up in there. You'd have to give me a wrench.
I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
All right, go to the YouTube page of us doing what we're doing right now.
What?
And then click on the 3 dots next to my name.
Wait, I'm not there. I am not there.
And then click on the 3 dots next to my name.
Wait, I'm not there. I am not there.
I hit mute too.
Uh-oh.
And then click on the 3 dots next to my name.
Wait, I'm not there. I am not there.
I hit mute too.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where it is. Comment something.
Oh, you can't see my comment? Oh, because I can see it, but you can't because it told me no.
I don't know where it is.
Hit the mute button.
Oh, no.
Oh. Because I can see it, but you can't because it told me no.
I don't know where it is.
Hit the mute button.
You hit the mute button. Oh, no.
Because I can see it, but you can't because it told me no. Oh, bro, we're getting the feedback now. Come on. Mute the freaking window.
All right. Did that work?
Maybe. Let's see.
Hi, 15 people.
No. Oh, yep. Okay, I got a wrench now. All right. So here's the channel, the Racecraft one he put up.
So while he's doing that, I'd like people in the chat to give us some questions. Keep us going. Chat with us. Not everybody at once, though.
Slow down.
Slow down. I'm not able to read this fast.
All right. What else we got here?
There's got to be some kind of questions or comments or constructive criticism that doesn't hurt.
Boom. All right. So that should be Turlo and the one channel that he was calling out.
Okay.
But we'd be doing a part. Yeah. So ISP crapped out too soon.
What is my channel all about? It's mainly about bringing dead crap back to life. One of my favorite things that I love doing is taking something that is literally ready for the scrap heap, or it's been sitting a really long time, and I like bringing it back to life slowly. I know a lot of YouTubers do that. I don't feel that a lot of the YouTubers do it the way that I do it, because you'll notice that they'll go and they'll pick a car from a junkyard, get it running and driving, bring it home, and then it sits. I don't do that. I bring it all the way back to life, or I don't do it. Except for the Mustang. I've only owned that thing 10 years and it's still not going. But we're not going to go on that one right now. But no, seriously, that my favorite thing is to make vehicles whole again. There's a place up here, is a junkyard just up the road, couple of miles, and they're picking cars out and they're crushing them. But they're posting them online too, of hey, come save me. And it's like, I wish I had land.
Like watching one of those humane
Oh,
societies.
it is.
Do they play that song? Is the play in the background? Yeah.
That kind of does play in my head.
Oh God, that is great.
That really does play in my head.
What's up, Monster? So yeah, I try not to get too many cars. I don't know.
This guy doesn't know where I'm from, does he?
Well, you know where Nova Scotia is, right? That's up there, even further up than where you are, bud.
Well, so I wish. I don't know what that is. I wish that I would have taken videos of the F-350 that I have on the channel before we had done what we did. I didn't plan on putting that thing on the channel. But rot down here it's not even the right word for what happened. It's full on molestation of cars. It takes them and just makes them absolutely useless.
Holy.
And it's really sad. It's really sad because some of these vehicles are, the motors and the frames are good, but the bodies, like I have an F-150 I've had for like 12 years. Runs, drives, everything. It's my plow truck now. But that's been my everyday driver for the last 12 years. And all of a sudden, it's just way too rotted to even... I would have to put a new cab on it, new fenders, new bed. So to answer the question, yeah, I got a lot of rot here. And it really stinks because a lot of these vehicles really shouldn't be going down like they are.
So Midnight Road, what kind of subs are you looking at for, or not subs? I saw you got 6 on that, but what's the view count up to on that? He had he started doing dad jokes for shorts, and pretty minty. Let me tell you, they're pretty hilarious. But the one hit pretty hard. He said he got 6 subscribers off of it, so that's awesome.
Who did that?
Midnight Road Garage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Me and him have been going back and forth and doing a lot of science on algorithm and subscriber and different stuff like that.
I do have Instagram. I have Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. All Junker Clunkers with a Z.
Dudes, did she kick you back out to the garage? Are you gonna come hang out?
You coming in?
Probably not.
She's probably trying to.
Oh, you want a wrench too? Oh, I gotta go figure that thing out again. Hold on a minute. I'll do that in a second, Turlo.
What's he trying to put up? Because
What's going on, monster?
I'm like being in a real garage trying to find the right wrench.
Well, I don't think everybody's garage is like ours.
Yeah, that is definitely.
My garage is an absolute mess.
Eating pie, watching
Night,
a vampire show. Yeah, that part I am missing a little bit about Thanksgiving. There's no pie here.
We got pie.
Oh, we got pie. We should send you some.
He's like a billion miles away.
Yeah, it probably won't be that great.
I mean,
by
it
the time
might
it
have
gets
a few bugs in it. Good protein.
Yeah.
2,600 views off that. That's not bad at all for a couple of days. 6 subs and 2,600 views? Shoot. If it's a month,
Yeah.
you wouldn't believe how rusty.
Trying to get caught up here. I got kind of behind. Sometimes I
Yeah.
just snap.
You'll have that. That's why. So, like, dudes and I are adminned up on my channel. So, when I start doing something else or forgetting, he can keep pushing the damn button and coming through.
I don't mind doing
It does
this.
help.
It's actually kind of
Oh
fun.
no. Oh no, I'd love doing the lives. It's a little more work when you're like right now. I just get to be like the entertainment value over here. You know what I mean? No responsibilities. I just got to dance for my dollar, and that's
Hey,
all I gotta do
I
over
need the
here.
watch hours, guys. So I appreciate everybody coming in and
How
watching.
how have these been doing for you for watch hours? You've been doing pretty decent with it.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely jumped up. I know you and I were talking about that last week.
Yeah.
And I didn't. Okay, so my plan is last week I was going to do like an all day live.
Yeah.
Like, don't care if I have one person in or
Well,
100.
the thing you got to watch with StreamYard for that, if you're gonna do an all day live, I wouldn't do a StreamYard one. Just do a regular.
Yeah, but
Get
then that one's not
2,500
going to
views.
count because it won't. It won't. Oh
Oh,
wow,
it'll count.
It will.
Oh yeah. If you do it on just a YouTube one, it counts. It just you don't want to do an all because you only get 20 hours free. So if you go all day, you will blow the proverbial load all in one time.
What? Wait a second. Ham? It's Thanksgiving, monster. What are you doing?
Oh no, listen, if there ain't a ham, I ain't there. Like you can have your
What?
turkey too, but there better be a ham as well.
What?
Oh, listen, honey.
Yeah, ham
Honey,
is Christmas.
listen, we can do one then too. I'm always down. Listen, the answer is always yes to ham. Turtle, yeah, you get your internet set up, and we'll come on and do some time on your channel, brother. That's,
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
you don't need the watch hours.
I actually didn't ask him. You don't need to watch. Well, I can tell you how many watch hours I have if you tell me how many subscribers you have.
So I actually just got a notification from YouTube the other day. I just hit 10,000 watch hours.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, granted, that's in 2 years, but
10,000?
yeah.
I think I have well over 10. Oh no, it won't. Will it tell me?
So if you go on the computer to the channel dashboard, it tells me there's a new achievement thing, and it's experimental, and they just told me 3 days ago that I hit 10,000 watch hours. If you wanted to figure out the other way, you go to analytics and then
Lifetime.
Yeah.
Yeah, lifetime. I have 10,967. Blah blah blah. I have all that many.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
Yeah, 10,079 is what I have.
Huh. But I've also had my channel a long, stupid time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is like I said, I hit 2 years today.
Yeah, I think I established mine in 2016. I can tell you in just a minute. Maybe. May 25th of 13 is when I started mine.
Oh damn.
But once again, I wasn't hitting it hard until this year, until recently.
5,000 unique viewers in a month. Wow, that is pretty good, bud.
What's that, mine?
No, Turlos was just saying he's got 5,000 unique viewers in a month.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get some of my stats.
I can only see certain things.
I like ham, but it's Thanksgiving.
Listen, there's always got to be a ham. I'm trying to make a club sandwich with a crescent roll and some freaking gravy. That's what I'm trying to do over here. So, some ham, some turkey, maybe some of the onion rings off the green bean casserole because I don't like the casserole, but I like the onion rings, and then dip that all in some gravy. There's a reason I'm fat.
So, Nick, what you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 minimum watch hours before YouTube starts paying you.
And that's in a 365-day period.
Yeah. So I think I have till May, right? Because mine will go May to May.
And yeah, if you do one person watching for if you live for 1 hour and 100 people, yeah, that's 100 watch hours. Yeah, it's like so some of my lives will do 120 watch hours in the first day or whatever it is when people are watching.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try tonight to go as long as I can. It's hard for me to sit in front of here and talk.
The thing is you got to keep an eye on your time for the month. Like today is my rollover day. The 25th of every month is when my stuff rolls over. I could have done another live, but when I got off the other day, I had 7 minutes left. And as long as you have some minutes left, you can start another live and go past, and it doesn't like go into the next setup.
So where do you find that at? How many?
You got to go into StreamYard. So if you go into StreamYard and then you click on My Account and go to Billing, it'll tell you, like, I've used 19 hours and 51 minutes. So yeah, actually I have 9 minutes left. And it's going to reset. It says it resets today. So I guess at midnight it'll reset.
I don't know. Okay, so StreamYard and then what? Money something?
Go to StreamYard, go to My Account, and then go to Bill. And then in there it'll tell you the streaming hours, and like I said, you get 20. So, and it'll tell you what day it resets.
You get 20 a month?
Yep.
Oh yeah, so we're good.
Well, when's your reset day?
December 16th, and I'm only at 2 hours and 28 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so just yep. Well, and that's not counting what we're doing tonight. So you just got to keep that in mind. And the deal is with it, if you're gonna be doing a weekly deal, you want to make sure that Friday or Thursday the Thursday 4 Thursdays from now doesn't come around and you're like, oh crap, we don't have any time. Top 5 tools needed in your shop. That's a hard one because needed. Like I feel like I need a plasma cutter because now that I have it, I can't live without it. But that is, you know what I mean? That's kind of a bougie deal with that.
How we doing? How would you pronounce that name?
That is.
I'm sorry, I'm terrible at reading.
Oh, it's BS Small Engines.
BS Small Engines.
Yeah.
Maybe I need new glasses. Oh no, I need the reading glasses on.
Yeah, you don't have your you didn't get the
bifocal things.
You didn't want to be old.
150,000 views. Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
That's a bunch.
See, I don't, especially with all the guys in here, I don't ever want to become competitive with everybody, Well,
I don't think it's not about competitive as much as it is just, hey, look, you know what I mean? It's not saying like, oh, mine's better than yours. It's just like, look where I'm at, you know what I mean? Kind of a deal. It's how I look at it. Like, I don't look at like Turlo's 150,000 views and go, damn it, why am I not there? I go, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Do I get a little jealous sometimes? Yeah, I do. But then it's like, it'll come.
Yeah, I don't ever get I don't go that way.
I do just a little bit because I'm just like, man, I'm working really hard. But then, you go and you watch everybody else's channel.
Shade Tree, I will say a good workbench is freaking key. You can never have enough, flat surfaces to do things on.
They become collectibles in my shop, though.
Well, they do that on every shop. It doesn't matter. Any surface like that is going to be where shit goes. But a good vise, you can do a ton of stuff with a good vise. Like all kinds of crazy crap. Oh, yeah. The air compressor is one of those deals that I've gotten. So, being as the battery market has gotten so good over the last couple of years, I get further and further away from some of the air tool type stuff.
You're hurting sitting there. Oh.
Yeah, I still, except for my live videos, get more people that are unsubscribed watching my videos than people that are subscribed. And then on the live videos, it inverts because all the.
I'm down to 40. It was like 48%, 48 and some change percent of non-subscribers watching my stuff now.
I gotta figure out how to look at that again.
And I got a couple of women that watch my stuff now too.
Oh yeah.
and I made it to India.
India.
So yeah, I'm 40. Now this is counting the lives, which is skewing it a little bit, but so 48.9% of the people that watch my stuff are subscribed, and then 51.1 is obviously the other end of that.
Do you think they count like your direct friends and family that are all women?
I don't know.
I'm sure they do.
Does your mom watch your stuff?
View
And there's
gender.
gotta be female mechanics out there though that watches stuff.
In the
and
last
find it
28 days, the views have been 2.4% for female
It's not bad.
for mine, which is, I don't think that's very good. Seems to be
Dude,
about normal. Okay.
dude,
all
just
right.
heard the women love me.
People know me.
All my views are subscribers. Well, that's awesome. That
Oh
means
my
when people
God,
are
Karen.
watching your stuff, they like it and they sub.
What did she just put? I think our neighbor just put something up that was.
She talks about this with me all the time. Well, when I see her.
Oh, is that for you? They're predicting that for you.
She keeps saying that it would be nice. We're not.
Okay,
We are
all right.
taking our time,
Listen,
but we like the support.
listen. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby?
Yeah.
Hey, I have a promise ring. That means that the promise is not to go away anytime soon. See? It's nice. It's got a little bear on it.
How far am I going to go? My garage is right there.
Right? I want to get I want to get one of those fabricating benches. That is going to be when I get set up. I want one of those for. I do too much fabrication stuff. I enjoy it. I've got in my shop. You've seen it in some of the videos. It's a roller. It's basically a roller cart that my vise is attached to, and that's my fab bench. I can weld to it, and do whatever. But it also ends up being covered in all of the crap.
One thing I really want is I would love a pipe bender. I run into exhaust work.
So, see,
You have
mine.
one?
I don't know if I could do. I don't have the right size to do exhaust, and I should be able to do it with that one. I just would need the different dies. I've got a Model 32. Who the hell makes that? Crap, I can't think of the name of the company now. But it's a Model 32 tube bender. It's hydraulic, and that's what I use for. It's in some of my videos for when I did like the back half of the Subaru, and it does. So I've got a die for inch and 3/4 and inch and 1/4 dies, so I can do DOM tubing and that type of stuff, which is awesome. 30, dudes wasn't lying. The women do love him. I'm telling you, dudes, it's that sultry voice. Where's this? They keep talking about unique views. I don't know.
It is stressful. You sit there and you're like, all right, I gained a subscriber, and then 20 minutes later you lost 3, and then you don't get any for 4 days. And
I don't know that it's. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm stressed about it, but like I haven't gotten a sub since November 20th was the last sub I got. Do you want to hear a really sad number? Here you go.
No.
Check this out. In the last 28 days, I have gained 60 subscribers. 29 of those they let me keep. 31 of those were lost. So I've lost more subscribers than I've kept in the last 28 days. Yeah. But that was the thing, and I had to have the talk with myself when it was going gangbusters, when I started doing all these lives and I was pulling all these subs and it was going crazy. I was like, this is not going to last like this forever. This momentum is not sustainable. Because you get into the point of you're like, oh, dude, we're going to be at 1,000 subscribers in like 2 days. It's going to be amazing. And it was like, no, this is not going to happen. So when it finally did, when it finally, hit the wall and fell off, I was like, yeah, here it is. I knew this was coming. I was prepared for it.
Okay. Let's see. I'll tell you what my statistics say right now. All right. So we want engagements. Is that where we are?
For which part? It depends what you're trying to figure out.
Or you want to know?
Don't
Well,
say
you
that
just
in front of Karen.
yeah, no shit. You just said
Oh, for the subscriber thing, that's a subscription source. You click on that one. That's where it tells you.
I don't think I have that on the.
I don't know. I always do it on the computer. I don't ever do it on the phone.
I'm on the phone. Subscribers. Last 28 days, 117.
Is that the total, or is that the one they let you keep? Because you got the on the screen I'm looking at, you have subscribers gained total, and then you have subscribers lost, and then you get what you actually end up with. Because they come and they go.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up, Bill? Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, as an exhaust bender. I don't know if I can. I would think I should be able to do exhaust. I just need to get the big dies for it. Although I don't know if I can put a 3-inch die in my bender, though.
My buddy in town, he's got a pipe expander, bender, whole 9 yards. I've been so envy of that over the last 15 years.
Yeah, I would. So Fab Rats, I was watching him, and he got himself a nice setup for doing exhaust.
Oh God.
And I would need to be doing it more often in order to justify that. Nick asks, what makes a channel a good one? That really depends, man. That's such a subjective point, because I've seen very successful YouTube channels that I don't think are good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But obviously there's a shit ton of people that do think they're good, and then I've seen channels that I really, really like what they're doing, but no one's watching them. So it's, as much as I hate to say it, I think a lot of the YouTube community is, especially for automotive, there's a lot of bootstrapping that goes on. If you can get on a bigger channel's radar and get in a collab or something like that done, or realistically, if you want to get large in the YouTube automotive community, you need to go to a drag week or a power tour or Rocky Mountain Race Week in a car that is interesting and stands out, so that 1320 takes 25-30 seconds to show you on their video, and that will make your YouTube channel. I'm telling you right now. Yeah.
What makes it interesting to me is if it can hold my attention. Interesting, good. I watch a lot of YouTubers, and it takes a good amount to keep my interest.
Turlo, I have it on here. I don't pay for it. I just have the free version of it. I like it. It shows me little things that you don't normally see. So I like that type of stuff for it. But I don't know that I would pay to get the rest of the info they're holding back from us.
Do a live with that, Bill. What about right now? Come on live and fire it up.
Hell yeah.
We should go rent on something.
Oh yeah. No, totally. The just doing these lives and everyone we've talked to and whatnot. This is a side of it that I didn't really know about or think about until we got into it.
No. I had no idea about this.
Oh yeah, dudes. Yeah, it does work. I got quite a few views on that channel watching you yank out the free. That was my first live. It was a train wreck. Eric Destroyer had to come in and walk me through it. was rough. Capital F.
I can't believe there's a damn Skeeter alive still. He came in the fucking window and he won't leave.
Well, we keep. There's a couple of them.
Wow, I've got some people 65 years and plus watching the videos right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my big demographic, 58% is 25 to 34.
That's pretty cool, Shade Tree.
That's my demographic. Oh, getting a few little blips in Canada.
Yeah, I've been in Canada for a while. But it's nothing big, guys.
Yeah, a big international store over here, doing big things.
Suddenly walks downstairs with a thing of maple syrup.
I love maple syrup.
So I had what is it, poutine the other day when I was up in Maine. That is delicious.
Oh,
You had what?
Poutine or whatever you call that damn stuff.
You had poontang?
No, not
Is
not
your
poontang.
wife watching?
Not poontang.
You're talking about poutine or
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The hell is it?
it's French fries
And
with
cheese curds.
cheese curds and gravy.
Yeah.
It is French Canadian and it is absolutely to die for.
I've
Oh
lived
my
here.
God,
I've lived in this area my entire life, and I've never heard of it.
I thought you were
Bro.
I had some
Bro.
poontang up there in Maine. It wasn't too bad.
Bro. I'm telling you, it was like French fry. It was almost like spaghetti, but with French fries and
I'm
gravy.
getting it.
Oh, I get it. It's just beneath me.
It's beneath.
Tonight it is.
Hey.
Usually you'd be right on top of it. Get it?
I never know what. I'm not sure what kind of cheese curds they use though. Like
What the
I'm
hell
not-
is cheese curd?
I don't know if
I
it's
don't know
like
either.
gorgonzola or.
I don't know because by the time I was thinking it was
Oh, wait,
gonna-
somebody's
I don't know.
leaving. Who's leaving?
Losing cell service later, everyone. That's BS Small Engines.
Oh, hey, have a good night, man. Sorry.
Yep.
I skipped over you. I was laughing about poontang.
Oh, poutine.
Call it gravy.
Poontang!
I'm telling you, man. So
Yeah,
yeah, we
I
went to it was one of those barbecue joints where you could throw axes at the wall, which I was like,
Yeah.
"Mm."
That's stuff. Yep. The little hole in the wall.
Have a good one,
barbecue
dudes.
places.
But yeah,
What?
it was.
Dude is leaving me?
Yeah, he's leaving again. He'll come and go. He can't stay
He
away.
tried to go find some of that.
Some poontang?
He probably is looking for it.
Oh,
yeah, that was
gee.
delicious. I highly
Did you get your
recommend
bread in your
it.
can while you were up here?
What?
Oh, my.
The
What's
bread.
that?
We do canned bread, but I don't do canned bread because I think it's nasty.
No, what is
I
it?
didn't even
B&M?
I didn't
Yeah.
even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's really good. How about some bag bomb? Did you get some bag bomb while you were up here?
Nope.
You ever heard of it?
Nope.
Oh, my.
Ironically,
We had a-
we,
Damn Flatlanders.
ironically, we have a whole baked bean company called B&M.
Huh.
Yeah.
No, I was there's a couple Mexican joints we hit while we were up there, which were not the best Mexican food. I mean,
Boutique. I get the poontang.
yeah, that's how you say it.
You
What
broke
he said.
him. You broke him.
See, listen, I tell you what, I had seen it before somewhere, and when I saw it on the menu, I was like, I gotta try this, you know, and I was not disappointed. I'll tell you,
No.
what, that
Never.
was
But the
delicious.
key, but the thing is, people sometimes, if you get it with the fries, like you have to have the fries starting out extra crispy.
Yes,
Because me, I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
like them super soggy. If you
Yeah.
already have them regular and then you put the gravy on and everything and it turns super soggy, it's just no good.
They did
If you have-
they did it perfect because it was
Yeah.
just. I know what you're talking about, and it wasn't too
Yeah.
soupy. It was
You gotta-
perfect, and the curds. I was thinking I didn't realize the curds were gonna melt out the way they did.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I was thinking they're gonna be like curds. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. Oh my god, so good.
Oh, it is. It's amazing. We have a restaurant down the road that does it, but
Never heard of it.
what?
You're gonna have to take him out and get him some poontang.
Okay.
I ain't paying for it.
Don't worry, it was cheap.
When I get buy you some.
That's an awesome woman. She's gonna buy me some poontang.
Yeah. Don't worry, you won't be disappointed. The brown gravy is minty.
I mean, you can't think of it that way though, because it's brown gravy and cheesy curds. If you're having
What the hell is a curd?
It's like cheese, but different.
It's brown cheese.
It's the same but different.
It's like it, but different.
Oh God,
What the?
he's broken.
Look at Shade. Look at Shade Tree's. Shade Tree's comment. He knows good poontang. Let me tell you. I can't. I'm just not gonna say it the right way anymore now. Now that you've gone this way with it, I'm gonna refuse to say it the right way.
Okay. No more poontang.
Said,
Over here.
said no one ever.
Poutine, it's probably not very good.
He's more of a quantity than quality kind of guy here.
You gotta get the right gravy.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's so
Yeah,
hot
the gravy.
here.
The gravy makes all the difference.
Yeah. You gotta,
Oh no, you broke something.
what did I bring? What?
We broke the car wall.
Uh,
I didn't. You're the one sitting over there. How would I break it?
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
oh, hey.
Oh,
I went to Canada for a 44 double deep one.
oh no.
There are worse reasons to go to Canada.
Oh, okay, okay.
But if you
And
bring
we're
her
back,
back,
folks.
it's contraband.
PG guys.
That was a pretty PG explanation of what was going on
We're
there.
talking about food.
I wish this window would stay open.
Well, you need a stick. Oh, there's a stick right there. Ooh.
Whoa. Somebody stepped on a frog. That's the problem with that new mic there, but it really picks up everything. This has gone off the rails, but I love it. I love it. She's like, oh God, I can't. She's gone. I pooped my pants.
You better not have went live.
Oh God, I swear to God, if that doesn't get made into a shirt,
Oh no.
I pooped my pants. Whew.
I don't know what the hell just happened in the last 10 minutes.
Well, it sounds like you just got shit on.
Oh no.
It's a very sensitive mic there, bud.
Thanks for hanging in with us, guys.
Don't worry, everyone heard that.
Oh no.
What was it from? What was it from? Freaking what was, oh God, what was it? Austin Powers, better out than in. I always say.
Oh my God. Mike.
And
Yep,
we're
it is
ruined,
too.
boys.
Oh. I don't even know what to say right now.
Is she ever gonna come? Is she coming back? I'm not coming back.
I don't know
It
what
just
she's
went off
doing.
the rails. Oh, we went through the ditch, over the rails, and into the field. We're doing donuts in a field right now. Oh, they're muted. Is she gonna come back?
Okay.
All right, everything's okay.
Everything.
Are we good? There's no shart.
Don't get her going again.
Listen, I break her all of the time, and normally it's when I'm not even trying.
Yeah,
Oh.
pretty much.
Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing, guys.
Yo, the other day on one of the lives, I was dying of laughter. And the next day, I'm like, why does my stomach hurt?
Yeah.
What the? And then I was like, oh wow, it's because I was laughing that hard. Okay, yeah.
Have you ever been so drunk that you laugh so hard and you pull the side muscle?
Oh, I have not pulled a side muscle from laughing. I have done it from sneezing before, though. And that's just how I know. That's how I know I'm old, which then makes laughing hurt at that point. But yeah, no, I sneezed a while back, months or so ago, and I pulled a muscle in my side, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm old." Sneeze and pull a muscle now. Oh, Monster wants to. Oh, you can pin that too. Where did John go? We lost John a while ago.
Oh yeah, I just noticed
didn't
that.
even say bye.
I didn't even know. Wow, we're terrible people.
We are terrible people.
We're just absolutely terrible people. I can't even.
Because he's been gone for a long time.
He really has. Like, thinking about it, I think he was gone before.
Wait, we did talk. No, wait, we talked about it because he left. It was like, oh, that's. I think we mentioned it for a split second, but other things were going on. I still forget.
I don't even remember.
I vaguely remember him leaving, but it was before Turlo left.
Yeah, I think he just dipped. Like something happened. I think it was.
It's probably his internet.
I don't know.
He probably.
That's
farted.
the one thing I'm really not worried. Yeah, blew his internet out.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to going back to Oregon is the internet is terrible. I won't be able to do these lives at home.
We all needed that, I think. I just wish it wasn't on live.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit.
Couldn't have been a better place for it.
Judge me. I don't care.
Judge me.
This is who we are.
I am the law.
This is us off camera.
Yeah, this nightly we are laughing our asses off. He's not going to put his face on. Are you kidding me? He must be laying down.
Whatever.
Yo.
Are you laying down?
Nah, but if you can hear me, I'm in another room.
I'm watching a bottle of wine.
Okay. Oh, that's the Hennessy.
Oh, Hennessy. Oh.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's my
Hennessy.
dog's name. That's my dog's name, Hennessy.
Oh.
I thought his name was Weedy.
No,
Oh, Weenie.
That's it. That's his wiener's name.
Nah, well, it's Henny and Zanny for my dogs.
We don't ever see her.
So
But,
were you just there when we broke the internet? Or the
Me?
internet broke us? Yeah.
I hopped on when y'all
Ooh.
saw me, and then I had to go do something, and then I just hopped on right now.
Hell yeah.
He missed it.
What happened?
Oh God, here we go.
I feel like if you missed it, you missed it. There's no recaps on that one.
Needed a couple minutes.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Actually, I was listening into the frog getting stepped on. I watched the gal pal there. She got up and walked away, and I was like, "Oh boy." Your mic. I couldn't hear it all that well. All I heard was it sounded kind of like a rusty doorknob. So.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
You too, Monster.
You too.
You could have probably played that off, but the fact that you didn't made it all good.
Oh, I shit myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that really.
Yeah, Junkers. We had turkey, of course. I had turkey. I had ham, green beans, macaroni, mashed potatoes. What else? I'm trying to think of something else. We had corn, and a lot of pumpkin pie.
Did her all up.
Yeah, man, I was with the family.
What'd you do for your old Thanksgiving there, bud?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have any family, so I just did what I normally do: work.
Yeah. Oh, I
Well,
didn't work. I
you
napped,
weren't
but-
alone on that one, CP. My dad was joining you there. He didn't even fucking show up. Called him and said, "What are you doing?" He said, "I'm working on the hot rod." I said, "Okay."
Money seems more important to me than eating. I mean, I think I have already missed. I could use missing a few meals, so I thought, you know what? I got some stuff I had to do out in the garage, and I've got some, and not only that, I knocked out a ton of video filming. I think I knocked out like 9 videos.
CP,
Nice.
yesterday, bro, you'll never guess. So I I get to the house and everything, and my homie's here with his C10. I help him put the window in the door. When I help him put the window in the door, I have my DJI Pocket 2. I put it on his fucking hood of his truck. After I'm done putting the window in, I forget that it's there. I just remember today, dude. That thing is somewhere flown on the fucking highway now.
Oh no!
Not good, dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm pissed. Like, and he knows how much those cameras are. I'm pissed.
Well, I mean, the footage is worse than the. I mean, you can get another camera. You can't get that.
Well,
footage
you
back.
know, the only footage that was left on there was kind of some of the stuff I did with World Streets, and I have some on my phone of it too. So I haven't even gone through it yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's gonna be useless. I think I just need to. Yeah, that's the
That
only
sucks.
video though. Yep. At least it didn't kill my my new 45-minute video that I'm working on.
Nice.
45 minutes,
5-minute
like
video.
that video, or what do you got going on?
It's a shop tour. It's a shop tour of somebody else's. Somebody else I know. He has a bunch of rides. We finally got to link up. And he does more than just restoration. The work that he does is pretty cool, like SWAT vehicles, FBI vehicles and stuff. He does contract work, so it's interesting. So I mean, to me it was, but I know him from the car restoration side. I didn't really know about that stuff till I actually went into the other side of his shop and he showed me.
That's nice of him to let you do that.
Yeah.
Anytime somebody lets you come in to show their shop and do video on it, you can't hardly beat that.
Oh no, yeah, we've been. I mean, even before like the YouTube stuff, we had seen each other's rides and stuff like that, and we knew of each other, and we had kind of had, I guess, mutual friends or people who knew both of us. So
The
it
way
was
you
like, yeah,
pause and say rides make it sound a little dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Just saying.
rides.
We've
What?
seen
No,
each
I mean,
other's rides. I'm just saying. It was a little weird.
dude. Wasted. You just wait for any opportunity, don't you?
Yeah. Any opportunity for a joke, and I'll take it.
You don't.
I know
fucking
a
miss
good
a beat.
snack for when you're seeing each other's rides.
Well, I guess
I
this
stand.
is all.
I stand by the putang. It was good.
Yeah.
Don't get me going.
Junkers, don't feel bad. I didn't know what poutine was. Or poutang, well, I knew what poutang was. Don't get me wrong, but poutine.
They're saying that it's a New England thing. I've lived up here my whole life.
That's the Canadian.
It's a
Huh?
Canadian thing. Yeah.
Shitting that long?
Yeah, dude,
I
I
li-
took a shit.
I'm literally from St. Jay, Vermont, and that's only 45 minutes away from the damn border. How do I not know that?
Are you saying that I've had more poutine than you have?
I would say so.
Well,
Obviously, he's never
Oh, God,
had it
you broke
before.
him.
I broke you this time?
I
never-
broke you.
never actually had it, but I mean, I've had cheese curds and fries and
Yeah, I never, like I said, I saw it on the menu and I was like, well, when in Maine.
When
know.
in Maine.
when in Maine, we do Maine things.
yeah,
It's
that's what I
better to
did.
get poutine
Is it-
in
is-
Maine than crabs.
Is it fried cheese curds or regular cheese curds though?
It was just like, well, so I believe it was just regular cheese curds. By the time it got to me, it had all melted and made this cheesy freaking
Oh.
masterpiece
Those
of
blankets, the
so
gravy.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
So
when
you
the
melt the
cheese
cheese
curds,
curds.
well, so when they put the hot gravy over the top, it melts the cheese curds and they kind of, it kind of goes out.
We have a thing called wet fries here, where you do with gravy, and then
Okay.
they have that's. I mean, and I think that's a French thing, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But then we also have, or I've seen a thing called neutron fries, where they do like a jalapeno cheese sauce met it over. And so there's a place called Stella's Blue Sky. Have you guys ever had a Frenchie? Breaded grilled cheese dipped and fried.
No, that sounds delicious.
Oh yeah, there's a place called Stella's Blue Sky Diner. My brother has all the entire menu. He bought the entire chef's recipe. Nobody's ever done it back in here again in Des Moines, but man, that was a huge hit. We're talking like a thick chunk of Velveeta, and then 2 slices of bread, then egg batter, then your egg whites or egg batter, whatever you call egg yolk batter, whatever, and then dipped and then breaded in some really nice cornmeal. And then
that sounds good.
Okay. Cheese crunchy. No joke.
I stumbled upon there's a mom and pop place called Dairy Dip here, and I stumbled upon it just said the grilled cheeseburger, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but I like grilled cheese and burgers. So I got it was a grilled cheese sandwich and a grilled cheese sandwich and a burger in between. I was like, when it got there, I was just like, oh my God, this is the best thing I've ever. I didn't even know I was getting into this, but I'm so happy for it right now.
Wow, that sounds good.
Oh, dude, delicious. Like, let me tell you.
Yeah, the lake has those out at the Marine restaurant. It's called the Big Cheesy. They do the same thing. 2 grilled cheese. I've seen that one several places. People do that. Some people do it better than others, I will say.
Yeah.
The lake out here does shitty. It's like they put a piece of regular American cheese on each grilled cheese and then and that's not enough cheese.
No,
I mean, it's got to be dripping cheese. Like
grilled cheeseburger.
Yeah, a grilled. It's called like his was grilled cheese, but they call it the Big Cheesy. Here's what we call it. But I've seen it several other places too on TV and shit.
So instead of buns, it's just 2 slices of bread with cheese on both sides.
4 slices of bread. It's 2 grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah.
With a burger in between them.
In between them, yeah.
It's called cholesterol on bread.
I've taken and made tacos and made the taco mix part of the filling in the grilled cheese. That's really good.
Ooh, that does sound good. I do like a good quesadilla with like a barbecue chicken quesadilla.
The old sandwich maker, what is it? Was it George Foreman or whatnot? There was the sandwich.
Oh, the panini press type deal.
Well, no one coming in.
The one where we used to like do the sandwiches where you like cook them on the outside of the edges and like press them down, boy, and then you basically a stuffed sandwich.
What up, ZZ Top?
Hey, take the comment down so we can see who we're working with here.
There we go.
There he is. What's up, Shade Tree? My phone does that same thing where it's all jumpy and stuff when I try to. Because I got on with Cletus last night with it. It did not work out well.
Was you on Cletus's last night?
In the very beginning, I was over at my friend's hanging out and drinking. So
I was on Cletus's for a bit yesterday too.
It was early when I was there.
I actually was pissed because I was looking for Junker's stream tonight. Well, I just kind of got in the house here a little bit ago, and I was looking for Junker's stream, and I had to I was like, where in the hell is your stream at? Apparently, I wasn't subscribed, and I
see that. I thought you were.
I know I subscribed, and I don't understand what the hell the deal was.
Hey,
one of those things,
I was like, why am I not getting a notification for Junkers Clunkers?
How did y'all like that midweek news report from Cletus?
Bro, I said I've watched it like 3 or 4 times now, and I laugh so hard every time. It's gonna get so much better too.
Oh yeah. Once they clean it up a little bit, I think it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh God.
Hey, I don't know if y'all heard it, but as soon as he switches to dudes, I guess they were doing retakes, and he goes, "Was that better?"
I must not have caught that part.
I love some of the stuff they left in.
I think it would actually be funny because it reminds me of the old Norm Macdonald type skit off of Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
But if you title it with actual auto news, because that's kind of what Saturday Night Live did, was they used real headline news and then satired the shit out of it.
Yep.
I think that's money right there. And I said that to him I made a comment to him in the suggestion in his comment section, but I think that would definitely set that thing off cherry on top.
There's a ton of potential in that whole deal with. I love that they did there needs to be a point where he stands up, you can see that he's just wearing the top, and he's got shorts on or something like that. That needs to be
I'm telling you,
outro or something. There's so
you,
many good things that
Anchorman.
can go in that. Yeah,
they've got to do the Anchorman skit.
Yeah,
Scotch. I love Scotch.
I love
More
Scotch.
of it.
We
I
lost
don't know.
Shade Tree.
I think I'm gonna be joining them on some type of level. I don't know. Cletus wanted me to do some stuff, so it's gonna be pretty different.
That'll be awesome.
Are you back now, Shade Tree?
Those are some big chainsaws.
Oh man, and then me and Dudes are supposed to be doing something too. I'm kind of waiting on him to see when we're gonna do that.
What
I gotta make
You want to see a badass? You want to see a badass chainsaw right there?
Oh wow!
Fire it up.
Yeah, I wish that thing hasn't been fired up in 30 years.
Perfect. Will it run?
Jeez.
Will it run?
That would be a good will it run.
That actually would be a cool will it run.
That right there is a 36-inch bar. My dad used to swing that around with one arm.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Yeah, my dad's 6'5", 250
Yeah,
pounds,
I've heard.
and he used to
Yeah,
swing that around with one arm.
I've heard you say about that, man. That's crazy.
He's a big dude. He's something else. But here's my shop. This is the shop.
It's a hell of a lot cleaner than mine.
You got a bunch of stuff.
My dad bought that. The bottom box in 1959. The top box he bought in the 70s.
Damn.
Sick.
And it's full of snap-on. That's like 50 snap-on wrenches.
What's for sale? What are you selling?
This right here is compliments of the military.
How much?
My dad brought that back from when he was in Korea.
Are you selling anything?
Oh hell no, not tools.
Oh,
He's probably got some cars for sale.
I'd definitely like to find one of those boxes. I let a couple slip through my fingers. Those are the baddest boxes on the planet.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, this box has been through the ringer, and it's awesome.
And they move.
It's an awesome toolbox.
The drawers pull better than ball bearing drawers too.
Oh, they do. It's an amazing toolbox.
better?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Trust me.
Oh
That box
yeah.
is
It's an amazing toolbox.
It's just you can tell when you the handles are real chrome, real steel.
This is a 70s toolbox. Look at it. It's smooth.
Would you just
It's
look at it?
smooth.
Just
Yeah,
look at that.
There's no
Let's
ball
just look
bearings
at
in
it.
it.
Really? That's
Yeah.
amazing for how old that toolbox is. I mean, because I've got newer toolboxes that don't work as good
Well,
as that.
the reason why they started putting ball bearing slides on toolboxes is because they were starting to make them cheaper and using thinner material, and that's why these boxes. That box empty right there probably weighs close to 300-400 pounds.
Oh yeah.
This box is from the 50s. This bottom part is from the 50s, and look at it.
Yeah.
This is
Those
And
are
it's
the
got
holes
some
that-
serious weight in each one of those
Yeah,
drawers.
and they're
Oh,
just
yeah.
bigger.
Oh yeah.
This goes to show you how engineering was better back in the day. Because they were using better materials.
Well, yeah, it was the prices. I mean, it was cheaper, and yeah, we worked ourselves into our own problem here. You know,
Oh, yeah.
by-
Well, when
All
everybody
of that.
screams they want stuff cheaper,
Yep.
there's the reason. You go from that quality to, shit.
Well, it's a double edged on that. It's people want it cheaper, but then people also want they want a bigger profit margin too. So
Oh, yeah.
it's a double edged.
They won't sacrifice profit margin.
No,
I can
no.
I can assure you that
Yeah.
every company will take it out of the consumer's ass. I mean,
Yep.
that's 100%. I fight with this all the time. I mean, the companies that I work with, when they ask me for a product and say, hey, will you test it?
CP has seen this jack. That's an old jack. That jack is from the
Here you go.
He moved.
Dude, don't mind me, guys. I'm just here playing Call of Duty.
So yeah. Anyways, when I work with some companies and they ask me to test tools and tell them what I need, that always the worst part is the worst conversation we have where it starts to get sour is when I say it needs this and they go, we can't do that, and I say, well, then why did you ask me for my opinion? I mean, it's a battle. It really is, because I'm like, if you're willing to cut that out or you want to, it's always the same shit every time. Always wanting to cut corners, always, every single time. Oh, we can't do that here because we don't have the tooling, or we don't have this. And I said, well, get the tooling, and make it, Well,
this is why I ask him the question: is it can't or won't? Because it sounds like won't.
So this is this product right here. I have I helped with the guy on this, with these guys make these things, and these magnets are absolutely just phenomenal as far as weight on them and everything. I mean, you could damn near with one of these on. I bet 150-pound guy could probably do a chin up if you put two of these up. They hold that well. But the one thing that they kept, he was like, "Oh, I want to leave the bottoms open," and I said, "It just doesn't make any sense to, He's like, "Well, it's easier to clean out," and I'm like, "Yeah, but fluid's going to cause this thing to come apart at the end of the time." Vought back and forth, over and over about it until he finally agreed that sealing it up was a better thing. And he's like, it's going to cost extra. And I said, what's $10 extra versus people complaining about it, in the long run.
Yeah, and not wanting to tell someone else to get it.
Yeah. And I go, that's the point, like you guys don't put the time and stuff behind this stuff. It's been a year since we, started that project. Yeah. And it's finally now come to head. We're getting ready to go into full manufacturing on it. So
it's one of my favorite parts is when it comes to head.
Yeah. Everybody enjoy it. Everybody can appreciate it.
Oh, it looks like he's ready to come back. You got service now?
Did you wind up the internet?
I think so.
You got to stop moving.
Gotta love the internet.
Yeah, you gotta get an antenna out in your shop or extender.
No shit. Well, see, all I have is a phone, so all I'm on is phone service.
Right. That's understandable then.
Yeah, that's gonna come in and out as it goes.
Hey, CP. I love you, man. I know we've had a beef. I know you've blocked me on your lives for me commenting. And whatever we've had with each other, I'm sorry. Whatever. It's whatever.
All right. I thought we've established that we were good with that.
You blocked me on your live streams. I can't comment on your live streams anymore. So
I've got to deal with my live streams here on Friday. So my live streams, I have to get rid of some blue wrenches and stuff because it's not me blocking people. So don't think it was me blocking you, bud.
Yeah, there's been a rash
that's cool.
of that going on apparently.
There's people. It is what it is. We're on Junker Clunker stream, not CP stream, so I don't want to.
Well, I know, but I just wanted to clear the air with you because I love you, man.
Right on. Well, I appreciate you, man.
I respect you, dude. I respect Junkers, and I respect everybody here, and I just want to, clear the air with everything.
Call of Duty.
Listen, Monster. I thought you were at Thanksgiving. What are you doing? Call of Duty and it up.
Yeah. Dude, it's because of people like y'all. Like, dude, I appreciate. Thank you for all the, for the veterans and stuff.
What is that?
If it wasn't for,
what are you talking about?
I'm taking advantage of my time enjoying myself because if it wasn't for the vets out there, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Oh man,
the vets for Thanksgiving
for Call of Duty.
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
He says. Yeah, not even like a sure. Yeah,
I'm thankful for the vets on Thanksgiving. I gotta go.
Well, I was getting up, and I don't have pants.
Hey,
on.
you know, I'm Native American, so I don't even have to celebrate this stupid holiday.
It's just as much your holiday.
You know, it depends on how you look at it. Actually, on the reservation, it's more of a day of mourning than it is of eating, celebrating like that.
That's understandable.
Just so y'all know.
Well, I can
But
understand
I'm
you.
not at the reservation, so it's all good. Hold on, dude. Oh,
I'm
this
gonna
fuck.
show you what I was working on today.
Boom,
Oh.
cocksucker.
Jesus monster.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, no.
I'm on a roll.
Boy, hey,
Yeah.
Hey, but
thank-
Junkers, I'm just the fucking wild card in your shit, bro. I'm, you know.
wild
I think
card.
we all are. CP, you did that drunken live a couple weeks ago, and I have to say that I hate you for one thing, and it's those things right there.
Island boy.
Yeah, because you put that in my girlfriend's head, and that's all she's saying for like 2 weeks.
I'm an island boy.
I've still never heard it. I've been avoiding it.
They look like that character from the Rugrats.
ACP, I think
I've seen
I
that.
might talk to him in a few days. My homie's gonna
Island boys.
my homie's gonna be to be their stylist for some event. And I was like, dude, I want to talk to him. And he said, all right.
You gonna get them on a live?
Nah, I'll probably just like talk to him real quick right there, not on a live though.
You should get them on a live and then get CP in there.
What are you
Does
working on?
anybody know what that is?
I'm not by the computer, so I can't see it.
I'm gonna bring you up here.
I am making a little something to eat.
Doing a tow truck?
Yeah, that's a wheel lift.
Yeah.
I bought that years ago, hoping to use it one of these years, and it sat in my backyard. So now I was either going to lose it or get it out of my backyard and get rid of it.
$20 is $20.
$20 is $20.
I've got $2,000. I paid $2,000 for this thing.
Well, that's more than $20.
There's right there, that rear end right there is a 1973 F-350 Super Camper Special rear end.
Whoa, we got a dub.
Call of Duty.
Wasted talent, wasted talent. Junker clunkers. Woo.
So I was working on this. I was working on this today. Get it taken off this frame.
Nice. What for what ride was that?
What are you
The
doing?
rear
man,
half is out of an 85 3/4 ton Chevy.
I cutting out.
No, you're good. I'm making a sandwich. I will be back shortly.
What kind
Making a
of sandwich?
turkey
Damn,
sandwich?
Dude, I'm hungry.
No,
I'm
it's
hungry
ham.
now.
Ham, you know, it's ham. We talked about this.
Did you have a full turkey?
No, I didn't do anything today. I had taquitos and chicken Alfredo.
It's understandable. Hey, wasted. Even though
Yeah,
you're not like out there doing anything crazy, you're still serving. Hey man, thank you for your service, brother.
Appreciate it.
Monster, you are
Nah,
definitely-
really, dude. Like, nah, I'm not. Y'all think it's funny. I'm being for real. Thank you, man. Like, you know, the jobs he does helps his his team get stuff done, and then that helps us, dude. You know, be able to do stuff like this, be on live and stuff. And it's cool that he actually is serving and joining us. Like, you know, it's cool, man. I'm happy I get to spend Thanksgiving with y'all fuckers.
Where's the cricket?
Click, click, click.
Click, click, click. So the party left. She had to go to work.
She go to work?
Yeah, she what the hell is she? She's a visiting nurse thing. I don't know what the hell you call her. Where'd CP go?
I don't know, but it's weird you guys watching me eat, so I'm gonna eat.
Oh, wait a minute. I'll put you up on screen.
Damn, dude, I was about to say, you taking my thing? There can only be one.
Yeah, it
Is
felt
that-
weird.
Is that
So,
is that Zach or am I Zach?
yeah, I felt weird pulling a you, so I'm gonna leave that to you.
Yeah. It's like
Oh, we got some
expectation
comments.
now.
Mr. There you go.
There you go. See
Did
good.
I drop out?
That never
A
happened.
little bit,
to you.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like talking. I couldn't hear you guys, and then I was looking on screen. I was talking, and I dropped out.
Oh. So I kind of missed your live there last week, CP, but I caught a little bit of it. Was it something about you building your own shop, another shop?
Yes, sir. Building a new shop.
Tell me about
That's the
it.
plan. That's the plan.
Big?
As big as I can afford, which is, I mean, it's hot dog budget. Our champagne dreams on a hot dog budget.
That's pretty much what all of us do, I think.
Right. Well, I mean, a 36 by 36 would be probably the minimum. That would be the minimum. You don't have to put me on big screen.
What's that? That's dude, I don't do math. What is that? How many feet?
36 by 36.
Yeah.
It's pretty decent size. It's probably,
15?
36 foot wide, 36 foot deep. That's going to give you plenty of room to pull in. I can pull in a dump truck, like a small dump truck, single axle, something like that, or I could.
Is it about 1,500 square feet?
I actually don't know the square footage. I'm not.
I usually take that as a rule of thumb. I think 1,500 is the smallest for a car shop that it should be.
It's like almost 1,300 square feet.
Is it 36?
13.
I'm only going by size because based off of what I see on buildings, so I really don't know square footage. Like, no carpenter. Jesus was my carpenter. So,
I hear you.
How many lifts? How many lifts you planning?
I'm going to do two, but I'm actually thinking I'm going to do a mid-rise, which I know people are going to be like, why? But here's my thinking on that is, first of all, like I said, if I wanted to pull in a dump truck and I'm able to work on it, I don't have any hoist on the side. So there's two mid-rise hoists, and there's actually one full scissor hoist that just came out on the market. It's kind of pricey, but it actually, you dig a pit and it sets down and it goes flush with your floor. And that way you can drive into it, drive over the top of it, and then it lifts up from the bottom. And I'm not planning on doing I got a 2-post I can pull transmissions or whatnot if I have to do something like that. But, the biggest thing that I'd run into is like brakes and suspension is like, that's the bread and butter, stuff that I can do. And not only that, if I'm building a car and want to get it like flipped out, I can throw a motor in it, do the suspension work, get it on the road. Like if I want to do a revival or something like that and resto mod it, and I can pull it in, jam it out quick, and I'm not sitting there fiddling around setting hoist, but I can walk all the way around the car. So let's say I want to do let's say I have a buddy come over, and maybe there's some body work he wants to do. He can work on that car without the hoist being in his way. Got plenty of room. That's kind of why I'm thinking a 36 by 36 is minimum, because my buddy's shop that he just built is that size, and he just put a hoist in. The hoist on one side is kind of tight. It's not really tight. You can walk around it good, but on the other side, if you put another hoist, then you've got a lot of congestion. I just don't, 2-posts take up a lot of real estate in your shop once you put them in. When you talk about, the actual post themselves, I mean, you're talking a good, 1.5 of space on each side that they're taking up, and opening
Have
doors.
You seen the lift? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Have you seen the lift that I have?
Huh?
Let me see if I can find a picture of it.
Yeah, so that's kind of my thoughts, but it'll probably be like maybe 36 by 40, 40 by 40.
Well, I just always say it's good to get. I mean, right, for comfortability, I think 1,500 is a good 1,500 square feet is a good for a good amount of room
Right.
to be comfortable. But I mean, shit, man. Hell yeah, fucking. It don't matter if you can make that work or whatever the fuck. Get that shit done. And that lift sounds cool as hell.
Yeah, I can't remember where the lift was. I've seen it before, but I just want to have a flat stall because I do a lot of just diagnosing electrical and stuff like that. And there's a lot of times I don't even need a lift. So, I mean, like 2-post is just for those cases where I need to do undercar stuff. And the flat stall or the flat stall / mid-rise hoist, or even that other one's not the one that you put in the concrete actually does a full rise. But obviously you're going to have hindrances of the side and stuff like that. So it's almost imperative that I still have a 2-post, but
Our pump just gave out.
yeah, as far as I want to have all my electrical set up so I can weld, plasma torch. There's going to be a lot of equipment that I've got in storage right now, and I need to bring and implement into the shop and get all that stuff and just be 100% set up to go from here on out for the rest. This could be possibly my last place. I mean, I didn't plan on living here forever. I've been here 11 years, but I mean, if the shop goes fine here, then maybe I'll just hanging out here. I'm just not looking to make a shit ton of money. Like I would like to make a good living and be able to do some fun things, but I don't know that I want to expand and have like 5 or 6 guys. More money, more problems.
Are you going to run into the same problem that Junker did about having the garage being a business at the house?
So that's the thing. One thing I've already talked to the city about. Oh yeah, that thing. I've seen those. Actually, Country Miles got one of those, and I've thought about that. And they're 6,000 pound max capacity.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem.
Right.
But this you can put anywhere. Even if you've got a concrete pad outside, you can roll the damn thing outside too and use it.
Right.
All it is a 110.
Yeah, that would be nice. The mid rise that I've looked at too, they've got a mid rise that's portable too, like that. You just basically, it's got 2 wheels, and then you hook up to the front and just move the pads with it wherever you want to move it. So
that's probably the one I was gonna get, because originally I was gonna have one for outside, and I wasn't gonna do anything in the shop.
Right.
But then Best Buy Automotive is the place I bought mine from. They sent me a couple of pictures of this. I looked it up. It was pretty new at the time, as far as being in the industry, and I was like, "Fuck it, why not?" Best decision, because I can bring it. If you watch my videos, I can bring it pretty good size up.
Right.
But I've done transmissions and motors and rear ends and transfer case. That's when it starts getting annoying, because
that cross member underneath the bottom.
Yeah, you're sitting under the vehicle, you and a buddy, and you go to put that transmission in, and all your body wants to do is stand. So I can't tell you how many times I bashed my head open trying to get a transmission in.
What about sitting underneath it to do anything? Can you just roll around underneath it and?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I had a rolly chair, but the damn thing broke.
No.
I actually have pavement in my garage and not concrete. So
oh, really?
I didn't have the money to put in concrete, and I still don't, and I don't want to, because it's just too damn expensive. But if I do, I could dig down and I could get that lift higher. But
it's funny, I was watching Diesel Creek. Matt done a hard pack. His is so hard packed that he's pulling jacks across his pavement on it.
Yeah.
Crushed concrete, whatnot.
Dude, he's doing some cool shit. He really is.
Oh yeah. Dude, he's definitely he's got a great channel. I enjoy watching that shipping container is kind of something that I was actually thinking, like, man, that'd be really cool to do if I had more land. Like, I would like to do that shipping container shop type deal. Yeah. And I think I would try to close it all the way in, because the amount of store. What's cool about that shipping container is it basically separates you from putting clutter in your shop area.
Yeah.
And then it expands the walls out. And that's what really is attractive to me about it is that you are forced to put your shit in the shipping container part, which means it's out of sight, out of mind. So if you're working, like for me instantly, what I was thinking was, if I could build it right with concrete and do it like I think he said he had like probably like, what was it? He said 2,300 per container. And I think he gave like $4,000 for the roof. and some extra
Really?
channel. So I mean, we're talking like 10, 15,000, but then you add some concrete in, 20 grand. But if you wanted to enclose that all the way in, I'm pretty sure you could. But I think for like probably $30,000, you could build that building and make it heatable.
Yeah.
You know,
Have you watched Andrew Carm?
Yeah.
yeah. That's Matt's
The-
idea. Matt
Dude.
loves that.
Yeah. He's got the
One-
freaking castle.
One guy I'd love to hang out with, without a doubt, is him. I've been
Well,
watching
hell,
him
he's
for years.
Far from Jersey.
Yeah, he's up in upstate New York somewhere, I think.
Jersey.
Jersey.
Is it
yeah.
Jersey?
Jersey.
Yeah. So how far is Jersey away from you?
Probably, I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours.
Worth a drive. That's not bad.
He's a hard man to get a hold of. I've
Yeah.
gotten a hold of a lot of YouTubers, bigger YouTubers, and he's one that I haven't been able to get a hold of yet.
I don't try a whole lot, but I have gotten a hold of a few of them. But I don't try to mess with them because I know how busy I am. That's my fear. Like,
Yeah.
I think, and I know Matt's busy too. He's a busy feller, just like Peg's a busy feller.
I
Yeah.
actually talked to Diesel Creek a couple of times so far.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool, dude. I talked to him. I got him on a WhatsApp with Peg where we talk a lot. We talk during the days or talk a lot. He's a busy guy. He's a super busy guy.
Yeah, that's trying to do anything with anybody else, especially somebody that big. You're gonna have to go to them without a doubt.
Well,
You know?
and some people don't do collaborations and don't do anything with other people too. You gotta, and I understand that. Like that's the other thing with the YouTubers is like, for me, like these guys coming up to my place versus me going somewhere. It's just not in the cards for me because I don't have the time. So it doesn't bother me to do a collaboration. What happened to my shit?
You put your boys on.
Doesn't bother me to do a collaboration if somebody's coming up here and I've got the time and and all that stuff. But it's really hard for me to even like I've thought about going to do something with Kevin, Junkyard Digs or something, but nothing lines up for me with him.
Yeah, that's going to be the big problem for a lot of people is getting schedules to line.
Well,
Yeah.
not only that, but the content to line. Like when you want to do content with people, like that you have to make it align. So you know what I mean. Like if you're gonna do something, and not only that, I feel like you gotta be able to offer something to help, to that, but some benefit. If it's just benefit your channel, that's like basically showing up at somebody's house, eating all their food and drinking their beer and sleeping with their wife. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you should
That's
be.
not what friends are supposed to do. I'm just kidding.
I've never been that type of guy. So I have a lot more respect for people. Like if I'm going to do something, it's like this collaboration, even though they're coming up, I want to help out and help them do stuff. And I'm not asking for anything, but I like you guys are coming up and I want to help you out and do stuff. And you guys are helping me out by helping me with adding some content. And it's, it's not really that lopsided. You know what I mean? Like there's not that offset of where you're not, doing something, we're all doing something together and it's a big collaboration too. So
it's a fun project.
Right.
It's not like I get what you're saying where you do a collab and you feel like you're bootstrapping or somebody, pulling somebody up. Whereas this one's more of this is going to be fun even if we weren't doing it for content.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Well, and the reason why I only say this is because some of the bigger YouTubers have made that statement to me. They're like, listen, I don't do collaborations with people for this instance. Like they've been in this situation before.
Yeah.
So they have done, an instance, one person I know in particular, and I'm not going to say any names, said, I did a collaboration and the guy came and, he got some subs and I helped his channel out, but there was no benefit for me. And then I ended up getting some of his work, his hate mail, like his hate subs, like people that hated him. And he said, and all I did was get negativity out of it. So and he goes, so in retrospect, I did something nice for a guy and got something hateful in return. So it's not like wasn't beneficial to me.
Yeah.
to the collab, so I won't ever do another one again.
Well, you know, it's
What's up,
crazy
Forsaken?
because like I guess I got reached out by Be Restored and they're like at 100,000 subscribers, you know. And I mean they haven't put out the stuff with us yet, but I mean like, you know, shoot they and I only had at the time I think like 4 or 5 videos. So, you know, they were like, "Yo, yeah, come collab, we'll shout you out. You'll be able to, you know, whatever, blah 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 blah." So, you
But
know, I
you're
mean, it
going
was
to them. They said you come to them, though, right?
well, it's because they hired me to deliver a vehicle. I had to find their old car. I had to find their fucking Opel.
So they are also hired you. So once again, it wasn't lopsided because
Yeah.
they're paying you to do something, and that's what I mean is it's not really lopsided. You know what I mean? Like you're doing a job for them, and if you want to, like I've had people ask me already, like
That's
there's,
true.
you know
Because
what I
that
mean?
was their most popular vehicle. They had like 25 million views on that vehicle. So I mean, and I found that shit.
I've had a guy ask me. Let me put it to your perspective. This I had a guy that asked me that he wanted to do something, and he says, "Hey man, I want to come do a video with you." And I said, "Okay." He goes, "I want to do a toolbox tour of your tools," and I'm like, "Well, they're my tools, and like that's my content." And I'm like, what exactly are you? You know, he's like, "Well, I want to do a shop tour," and I'm like, "That's fine," but I'm like, "What do you mean you want you want to come and do a video about everything about mine and put it on your channel?"
Yeah, you basically want to come to you want what? How about I just film this for you and send it to you?
Touche, right
That-
there.
Well, and look, cause right, I mean, I get that point of view too. I just filmed somebody else's shop. They don't do YouTube, but
There you
it's
go.
somebody else's shop.
Well, that's a
Not
different thing,
lopsided
man.
though. Not
Yeah.
lopsided. You're doing your content because of something they're not doing. Different
Mhm.
story. Two YouTubers, it's a completely different thing. And to me, it's just etiquette. I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
that would be like if we were going up there to do the collab, and our whole collab was going to be looking at CP's tools
right.
and not working on a car. You know,
Yeah.
CP's tools are going to get call outs when we're using them on the car. This is where
Right.
the mutual
Yeah.
beneficiary
I'm
comes
not
in.
even looking to do anything tool wise. In fact,
Well, you know what I mean,
my whole goal here is for the collab is to have fun and meet you guys, and that's and to me that's the cool part about it. And so
Yeah.
it isn't as lopsided. Not only that, you guys are bringing the vehicle, okay? You're bringing the vehicle, and I get to make content, and it isn't costing me a dime.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not lopsided. You know what I mean? Like it's not lopsided. I'll get a video, even if I get one video out of it, it's not lopsided for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's that's all there is to it. I'm not saying that people have to pay me to do content or anything. I'm just saying, you know, in the barter trade system, you know, I don't give a guy a donut and then you give him a steak.
Mhm.
You know, we don't trade, you know, I don't, you know, it's just in the barter system. I was always taught that when you're going to do something, you do something out of, you know, respect, try to make it equal, you know, or whatnot like that. That's all there is to it. Like, you know, coming on to do a live stream and talking with Guy and all that stuff, that's fantastic. But mutual respect for somebody is, I don't show up to a guy's house for dinner and don't bring a bottle of wine, you know, or a bottle of whiskey. Or
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
That's how I was raised. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't take much, you know.
Yeah.
It's the gesture that counts. So that's just how I am.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean,
So did you?
I get it. I mean, you have some channels like, you know, like Grant and Jason on Old Car Guy and Six Fan. They got big channels to come and, you know.
Yeah, no, they've come and done stuff with them. You're absolutely right, and I think that's just showing.
Well, are they coming and doing stuff like in this forum or like
live
in
stream.
real life?
Yeah, live stream.
Well, I think the live stream thing is way different because it
Yeah.
doesn't. I was like, Narcs just had freaking Cletus's brother on
Yep.
Turbo and Teeth, which was a really good episode, and it looked like they had fun. It
Yep,
was
it was.
awesome.
Yep.
But and it's just like Monster getting the two that came over on yours, you know, bigger YouTubers that are come. It's way easier to sit in your living room and do these lives as a collab. And the thing I like about that too is like you were talking about how that guy got that other dude's hate. We've already intermingled our hate for all of these channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That type of a thing has already happened.
I think that I think you're misinterpreting it when you think about it like that as live stream. Like live streams are a different story. Like it's simple because here's the thing: is I'm going on your live stream and I'm okay with that. Like there's something, but like when it's my time, that I'm working during the day, or because usually videos don't happen at 9 o'clock at night. If you're showing up at my house at 9 o'clock at night and you want to make a video, we're probably going to have problems. Because this is my downtime. Like, I could be watching TV. I don't watch TV anymore.
Yeah.
I could be doing scrolling through the internet. And not only that, this is Thanksgiving night. Like, this is things that I'm giving my time because I have the time, and it's not like
and this is something you enjoy doing, these live streams. You enjoy this, and that's because I'm the same way. I'd be playing video games and doing other things, but I enjoy this interaction. Whereas when you're collaborating, that's more like work.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, like the live streams are pretty. Like, you can schedule a time and it's an hour or two, unless you're like you get way into it and it's 3-4 hours. Like, at the end of the day, I enjoy coming over to help. Junkers asked me to come on his live stream, and the only reason and Junkers, you can tell him what I told you. What did I tell you?
You're busy.
Yeah, he wanted me to come on. It was on the time. It was due to it was due to the time.
Yeah.
Because he said it was 6 p.m. Eastern time.
It's 7 Eastern, so I don't think
your time.
It's 10 here.
Yeah, it's 9
10 p.m.
Yeah, and it's 9 here. So
That's funny.
Right.
CP told me I'll drop work and get on your live anytime. Let me just get out from underneath this car.
Now wait a second. I just want to say something.
I'm just joking. He didn't say that.
I was going to move my lives to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, but Mr. Monster over here was like, no, that's my time. So I was like, you know what? Okay, I'll keep it for 7.
Right.
But the time I've been doing that, I haven't seen one 8 p.m. Monster.
Oh,
dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you know this, I don't really put my personal life out there, but I had something pretty big occur that I couldn't do it, and then even more happened after that. So it wasn't like I was just like, yeah.
I was just.
It wasn't like I was just like, yeah, fuck that. Like, I was doing them.
Fuck that junker clunker.
Well, but I mean, the thing about it is that it was the time frame was what the problem was.
But I mean, like, I'm not doing them right now, yo. I'm here supporting you. You know what I mean?
That's
like I jumped on the other day, bro. I kept it going with you. We're talking.
Monster, calm down. We're all just fucking around here, buddy.
Just mood him. He's
just simmer.
He's soft. Look at him down there.
Hey, get in there and take out a 13-year-old real quick on COD.
Yeah, seriously. Tell him you're coming for his mom.
Yeah, tell him you're coming for his mom and his grandma. You're gonna
put your camera on so we can watch it.
The
time is a thing with me because I have to get stuff, and like you guys are on the East Coast, so like it's an hour. You want to do a 7? Well, it's 6 here still, and I even told, and Narcolex will even tell you, I came on to Narcolex's when I did his thing, like at the very last minute. And who was it? Oh, Destroyers, 7 p.m. and it's 7 p.m. my time. I came on Destroyer stream and I had a car broke down. Like, it was frustrating as hell. I had a guy screaming at me on one end of my ear like 5 minutes before I got on the Destroyer stream, and he's like blew the servo out of his transmission. He's in the middle of the busiest intersection in Des Moines, and he's just losing his mind. And I'm like, bro, get a tow truck, like, calm down. And dude. So like, things are still happening for me at 6 and 7 p.m. at night that I can't, it's just hard to get away from it.
Unfortunately, 7 o'clock is like the best time for me. Just with what I got going on. I got 2 kids that I still take care of. And then I got, the woman that is coming home from work and going back to work. And then it's dinner time. And it's like,
I'm here now. I made it now.
Absolutely.
So like random deals worked out, but it's Thursday, like Thursday night, and it's like, I'm like, hey, he's gonna be on, like, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna have some time, I can round robin this right now, and like we can get on Junker Clunker stream now.
I figured once I saw you subscribe, I'm like, wait a minute, I thought he subscribed way back in the day.
I was pissed. I thought I did too, but here's the thing: like I said, when I started meeting all you guys, it was like 300 people's in the chats. It was like, hey, this and that, and I'm trying to check everybody out, like Piston, and I want to get back to Piston Twiston's deal too, because I feel bad for him. He lost out on his deal tonight. I did feel it. That's
what happened? What happened?
His live stream went off. at the end.
Yeah, the internet fucked up on him.
Yeah.
That big interview he was doing. Yeah.
But dude, Piston Twisted, just to let you know, dude, your live stream was great. That little bit ain't gonna matter. Like I know you took it back, or might think it got messed up, but dude, your live stream was money. I watched a lot of it. I
need to go back and watch it.
I was listening to a lot of it.
What time was it on? Because if I would have known that he was doing one, I wouldn't have done one.
No, he was on. He just got over when you started, I think, didn't it?
Was it? I started at 7 here.
You're gonna have overlap,
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, I don't care if somebody does a live stream on Friday night. Like if that's what works for you, do it to it. Like I understand the respect that you guys have for each other on doing that stuff, but hey, where this is the internet, man. It's a big place. You got a lot of people.
Yeah, well, we're such, we're so close of a community. I don't want to go stepping on people's toes.
You know what? That's gonna happen no matter what. Anyway,
I don't know. I don't believe the live streams aren't stepping on each other's toes unless you're like, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. There's lots of other people going on.
Eventually get over things and move on from the negativity and just let things be bygones.
Yeah.
Like you just, see, you're gonna have people get upset. I get it daily, monthly, yearly.
The nice thing, especially about our guys, and I've noticed this when we get multiple ones going on. These guys will have both windows up and be bouncing back and forth and supporting both channels and that type of thing. I had no problem with that. Yeah. Like Jesse and Corey and some of these guys will be in multiple ones and they'll be like, oh, hey, like Sublime hopped, or, we were full up on my channel last Saturday and Sublime set one up and they got going with another one. And I'm like, next day he was like, hey man, sorry, I wasn't trying to drag away. And I was like, no, my stream was full. And then you got another full stream. If there's enough people that want to be in multiple places bullshit on a Saturday night, hell yeah. And there were guys that were in both live streams and we were talking back and forth. It was like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, this is stuff we should talk about off live streams, though, because I'm sure a lot of people would like to hear about other things.
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure.
I'm just saying.
So CP, when are you gonna start? Or have you found like the land or area you want to do your shop? Or
dude, my land's right here.
Oh, okay. So when are you gonna start? Getting it done.
Oh, I never touched on wasted talent. So I got a loophole to wasted talent.
Oh yeah.
So I can run a LLC corporation out of my house. Okay.
Okay.
Technically having a repair, so I'm not technically a repair shop if I'm doing stuff for myself.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm doing a video on a repair for a car,
that's for your YouTube channel. That's
correct.
I like it.
Yes. So I'm rolling the dice on playing that game.
Okay.
And I'm talking to the city about it right now and my lawyer. Okay. About how that goes, because if I can get that swung, like I can do whatever I want to at your house. You can work. Yeah. You can work on your own vehicle and stuff like that, but when you start doing work for money, it's a different story. But if I'm doing it for my YouTube channel, completely different story. So,
yeah.
Because there's tons of YouTubers out there in the world that have businesses, tons of people working from their house. And tons of people who have businesses. So yeah, it's kind of a great area right now. Like, and they don't have a lot.
Yeah. It depends. Like my dad was a cabinet builder. He built cabinets, and that business was at the house. But he would create something, and then it would leave. It's not like there wasn't people coming and going. There wasn't traffic. That type of deal. So if you were going to take a car and basically rebuild the car, you can do that all day long and then sell it. That's
my car.
Exactly. Yeah. And I never really thought about that being an issue until Junkers had talked about it. And I was like, ooh.
Well, I'd like to hear what he's doing in the background or what he's doing on his. I mean, it's really like, so basically, like I said, I'll just buy every customer's car. At that point, but
for $1,
yeah, I can buy every customer's car and then sell it back to them.
You could call it a like a holder's fee, or I don't know, an owner's.
Well, I mean, there. I'll be honest with you, which I don't try to talk about this too much, but my plan is, my real plan is to do some car repairs videos on YouTube that are pro bono.
Okay.
To help some people out that were less than fortunate, get them back on the road.
Yeah, and then you get it in the views back end of it. So yeah.
Remember Pit My Ride?
Yeah.
Yeah, like help people, so people get some stuff fixed up on their rides and get them.
Pit My Ride. If you know really about it, though, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Pimp My Ride was terrible, but
this would be.
You know that they would put the stuff on there and then take it right off.
Yeah, well, the idea, he said the idea behind Pimp My Ride, not the execution.
I know, but it's just I know that. I know what he's trying to do. He's really trying to do something good. But Pimp My Ride that was a disaster in a funny way.
Nick, I don't know. I want to say, I have a hard time believing that YouTube hasn't computing power diverted to unsubscribing people, and I want to say it's more of a glitch in the matrix than it is.
I swear I was subscribed to Junkers.
Oh, and
I'm pissed.
It's definitely happening. I can tell you, I've seen it myself. It's happening.
This is the first time.
I got to 890 and I'm back at like 884, bro. I'm fucking pissed.
What? Wow, that's because of bots, dude. I'm telling you what, right now, you guys, the bots are all forever ending. Like, don't ever, like I told you, don't focus on that stupid 5 to 10 number swing, dude. That's like every week for me. I mean, I had like 450 new subscribers last month, and I bet I lost 30, 40 in there during the time, up and down, just
I just want to hit 1,000 already, bro. I'm like 120 away.
Well, you can do it. Just pay for it if you want to. You want to hit it, like, you got to be patient, brother. You want to hit that number, you got to be patient. Patience is something that we have lacked in this country, in this world, for a long time now. And I think that here's the thing is, I appreciate the actual work and time and effort it takes to put into something, because it makes the reward that much sweeter. It really does. And I enjoy that. I enjoy the thrill of the hunt. If you enjoy hunting, if you enjoy fishing, if you have the natural male instinct of that in your life, you should enjoy everything you do in life by just the captivating process of completion.
The beautiful struggle.
It is.
Well, I don't know. I hit 2 year. Today is my 2-year birthday for YouTube.
2 year? Wow.
Today.
I mean, wasted. Patience is a virtue for you. You're gonna literally.
Patience is a virtue.
I'm gonna say I've been patient.
But dude, hey, listen, wasted talent. Here's the thing, bud. I mean, if you really look at things, you could have stopped your YouTube channel and restarted a new one now. I mean, at this point, do you think that you're getting kicked out of the algorithm or something? I mean, like, what do you do? If I was in your position in 2 years, I would have probably shut my channel down and restarted it.
Really?
I almost guarantee it. And I'm not saying I'm not saying it's mean, because I feel like something's wrong where you're getting hosed, but I think also it might have been timing and just the people you were involved with. And like you shut it down and start up tomorrow, you get 1,000 in a month.
I don't know.
You get 1,000 in a week. You get 1,000 in a week.
I just dropped my first short like 2 days ago. It's like at 1,000 views.
I'll tell you what, if you really want to piss yourself off, just start another channel and do something like Wasted Talent Fabrication #2, and start putting your content on that channel.
Behind the scenes.
Well, no, just start posting videos on there and see what happens. I mean, if you start a second channel and it blows up and it gets 1,000 in a week, that's really gonna make you angry.
I mean, at this point, listen, getting to I wouldn't be angry getting to the 1,000 any which way. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to believe that I'm some sort of fucking shadow banned or something.
That's what I'm afraid of. That's what scares me about your channel, because I really don't see why, as much content of yours I've watched, like I've seen so much worse stuff out there. And guys are like 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely am in a hole as far as the algorithm goes. I cannot tap into it for some reason.
Yeah, you know what? and stupid fast. I have heard that a lot too, and I've seen guys have done that. That because the algorithm picks up different names faster, which like you could just simplify it and put WTF, and then in the description put WTF, which I don't know if that would go. I don't know if that whatever. I don't listen to me. I'm just talking out loud. Like
No.
I feel bad. I feel bad for you because I understand like people can complain about their channel not making it 6 months and a year, and a lot of people are everybody wants to get to that 1,000 mark. Everybody wants to get a little scratch in their pocket. Everybody wants to start moving. Everybody wants to get to 1 million subscribers. Come on. I mean, everybody wants to like be able to do YouTube full time because it's everybody sees all these other YouTubers and inspires them, and they're having fun and whatnot, and that would be fantastic. The road traveled there is what is what's gonna matter. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
And the reality of it is, like, most aren't really gonna hit that.
well, no, the reality is a lot of people are going to struggle and not get that, and unfortunately, out of all the people we know, you're only going to see 10% that are going to achieve 10,000+ subscribers.
I mean, shit, just the ones that hit 1,000 is really low.
Yeah.
I mean, comparative, the percentage. It's because there's so many freaking YouTube channels.
Right. So.
And then just because they're at 1,000 now, it doesn't mean that you can't surpass them, because they're what is it? What is it? Their peak. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Their peak might have been there, but your peak might be at another time and even bigger. So you never know.
Yeah.
Oh no! Listen, at this point, if I was going to give up, it would have happened by now. You know what I mean?
You're not a quitter, though. I mean, you got one ball. Like, we know you're not a quitter, dude.
Yeah.
If you'd have quit, you'd have won.
Well, and so here's the deal, and this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm not doing this YouTube thing to chase the YouTube thing. I am documenting what I am doing,
and that's the right way to do it. And that honestly is the right way. That's all I'm doing too. Is I'm not doing this to chase the YouTube thing either. I enjoy exactly like you do. I have a love and passion for what I do and sharing it with people, and that's it. At the end of the day, if it makes me a little bit of coin at the end of the day, I'm super happy with that, and that's fantastic. But I do so much for free, anyways. Like, people would say I was an idiot. I mean, people would say, like, there's not many people out there that would work with a company and help them develop products that they're going to make thousands of dollars on for free without making money. And you know what? The only reason I do it is to keep myself in the loop. That's why I did it, is because I keep myself in the loop. I've got brand new tools sitting over here that come in every week. I get boxes in every week of stuff that I have to test and look at, and then I get. Then not only that, once I send it back to the deal, then they send me another setups. So I get 2 or 3, and so I get a pile of junk, like just a pile of stuff. And I'm like, what do I do with this stuff? Like the stuff that's not worth anything because it's cool because I got these, but I've got a pile, and I can't show them to anybody until the product comes out or it's fully been released or tested or whatnot. And by that time, I've usually thrown it away because I've got tired of it being in my way. Because we're talking sometimes a year or two.
Oh wow!
It does no content for me. It gives me no content. The only thing it does for me is it's satisfying knowing when something comes out. I feel proud when people are talking about it and they're going, "Man, this is awesome. This thing works great." And I'm like, "Man, that's cool," because I got to help with that. And I can't even take credit for it. So,
the old beta tester.
I mean, like, hopefully, hopefully a good amount of us do grow to where we're happy and we're doing good. But I mean, the ugly truth is, it's gonna be a handful, and it's just, who and when.
I don't know. You get into the whole, it's what is it? Like you get in and you start seeing, you're like, you want to see it go and get to the thing. You know what I mean? You get competitive is not the fucking word, but you know what I mean. At the end of the day, it's like I said, you take time and you don't get discouraged and whatnot. But
I can't remember the saying. I should write this quote down. Peg actually said a quote to me the other day. He's like, being competitive takes the joy out of something. I don't know if anybody's ever heard that quote before, but it's 100% true. So being competitive, so like trying to compete with somebody takes the joy out of, because you're always trying to catch up to that person. And this is so true. And I learned this when I was trying to become a champion of my shooting class.
Yeah.
I stopped trying to chase the guy and look at what he was doing and seeing what he's doing. And I started fixing my problems, and that's the one thing I think I see a ton of on YouTube.
Yeah.
When you try to chase somebody else's, what they're doing, when you're trying to mimic what they're doing.
Oh, as far as content in order to get where they are type of thing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like you're kind of like doing the same thing or whatnot.
Yeah.
And you start to show off as being similar. But what you're doing is you're missing out on your own personality.
Yeah.
Like what you're able to do as a person. And I see that a lot too.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's always going to be a thing though. It's the in trend, you know what I mean? That's been the thing before YouTube was a thing. You know what I mean?
Yep. And then you can do car revivals and whatnot, but if you try to do them like Vice Grip, you're gonna get, you're gonna get basically hammered out.
Yeah, I mean, I try to do my
Well, that's
different shit.
I mean, that's the deal, man. It's freaking like I like niche cool stuff. If it's something nobody else is doing, like a shitty Subaru with an LS motor, and I think that type of thing is cool as hell. And I don't know.
Well, of course you think that shit's cool because you did it.
Well, even when other people do niche cool things, like like that Galaxy with the 12 valve in it, I think that's cool. Like you do not see those.
Are you talking about
Cletus's one?
Oh yeah, that thing's sweet. I like it. That, of course, I'm a sucker.
I like it took a while for Puddin to get me on his to get me to subscribe, because I knew everybody liked him. Yeah, he was cool, but he never had a ride that pulled me in until he had the U-Haul. Finally, he had a ride that pulled me in. Yeah,
the Yeehaw.
The U-Haul.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked a lot of the other trucks he did too, but the thing is with what he's doing is it's not anything like the U-Haul one is special. That's something you don't see. It's
yeah, that and it took a while for me to I wanted to, and that's how I usually am. If you're not a homie and it's just somebody random, you gotta have something that I'm really gonna like for me to sub.
I'm a sucker of build videos, man. You got a good build series that starts from like picking the car up,
bro,
and going
I think
through.
He's got such a cool one.
I'm telling you, man. There's a lot of channels that I watch, and when I binge watch when it goes into that, like I will catch one in the middle sometimes of a build series, and I'll watch that one video and be like, oh, this is cool, and now I'm back to the beginning and want to watch the whole series. When I started watching Cletus McFarland's channel, it was because of the build series on Leroy, and it was the same way. I went all the way back to the beginning. I wanted to watch every video. I wanted to see how he got from point A to point B with that car. Even like the sailboat videos I was telling you guys about. I found that one because of them smelting that freaking deal in the beginning, and I was like, this is cool, and I went all the way back to the beginning on that one to where they're cutting trees down. When I got to the very first video and they're cutting trees for this thing, I was like, okay, this went a lot further back than I thought we were getting ourselves into.
It's like Diesel Creek too. Like I've heard of him, but I never got pulled on to watching his stuff until I started talking to him, and then I'm like, man, watching this guy. The cool thing is he does, and it's kind of almost Wrangler starish too, I guess, but he'll be working, something breaks, he fixes it. I mean, it's just everyday life. That's the thing. Yeah. But everybody's life is different, and that's what makes it interesting because it's reality TV.
Yep.
And I personally, you learn stuff that's not fake, and that's what TV's been for years, is showing you all the fluff and no buff.
I like that. All the fluff and no buff. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm I guess for me, I gravitate towards what I guess I like, and if I'll tell you right now, what's his name? Cletus. I know you guys talk about him all the time. I've never seen a video of his. Never.
What?
I've seen
I find that hard to believe.
And I've seen, I'm not joking. I've never really seen any of his videos. I've seen
oh, good one, Renegade.
What's his name? The other guy, Finnegan, or no, Mike is it Mike Finnegan?
Yeah, that's a different.
But that's his homie, right?
Well, I mean, they are
He's the one that
friends.
started Hot Rod
Oh.
Magazine. He's the editor of Hot Rod Magazine.
Okay, well,
he was,
I've
he was
seen.
involved with Motor Trend.
So
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
I've seen a handful of his videos, which was only like, there were certain rides that I was into, and it just so happened to be him. But
That Cadillac he's got that he's doing is nasty.
there's nobody really like that I can say, oh man, I just jumped on the bandwagon. I mean, the closest I'd say is maybe Dylan McCool when he was in the middle of his Challenger.
So you basically don't like YouTube, is what you say?
Nah,
sounds
what?
like.
Nah, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that I
That's what I
pick
heard.
what I like as far as the rides that I'm into. Like, if I didn't know somebody and they're working on a Chevy C10, well, I'm interested. 60 through 66, I want to see what they do. But if they're blasting off, there's somebody huge and they're working on a fucking random ass fucking Ford F-150, well, I'm not
Wait a
into
minute.
those. So
Wait a second.
even
So Cletus McFarland tomorrow calls you up and says, "Hey, I want to do something with you." You say, "Hey man, I don't know your content," or you jump on it and you start riding that.
well,
dick.
I look him up. I look him
Listen,
up.
he
and
gets
I
on
see
there
his
like
shit.
this.
Yeah, you.
Well, underneath
tell-
and then
and-
stroking the shaft. That's what he's doing.
Nah,
Just
nah.
like this.
The thing is for me, like I know who I'm cool with. Like he says, let's collab. All right, what do you want to do? Because I don't be open to collab with anybody. It's whatever with me. But like I don't know any of his shit. I just know what about him because of y'all. I've never looked him up ever.
Cletus McFarland's a drag racer. His passion is drag racing, but his life is interesting because he's always having fun. And I think he's an inspiration. That's probably why I like, because it reminds me of when I was younger. I mean, we used to go on dirt bike trips. Like, this is the thing that pisses me off is that you guys, you younger fellas, you got an opportunity to really, you can make some serious money. I mean, like Cletus has built an entire business, and he's not even 30 years old. He's a multi-million-dollar person, but he's out enjoying his life. Like, dude, I had the motivation like Cletus when I was younger to do that, and it's harder for me to be motivated because it's like, man, I've already done that shit. I built and drag raced and done. 20 years of doing that stuff. You get bored with stuff over time. Cletus isn't going to do this forever. Next thing, I guarantee you, at some point, you're going to see this guy's channel go into airplanes because that's when he gets his money. And
it's weird though because I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure he already has a helicopter.
Yeah, but the thing about it is I don't know, man.
They flew him, the Boosted Boys, and them flew down to LZ's place, and he flew it there by himself. He didn't have a co-pilot because so James was in the back and Kyle was in the front seat with him.
Well, I mean, he might have a helicopter because he makes a decent amount of money, but it might not be the one that he would consider to be up to his standards.
Oh yeah, he wants that one from the that red one.
Demolition out in Utah.
Yeah.
Those guys got some serious coin out there.
I don't know what I don't know what old Heavy D started off doing before the diesel thing, but he had money coming into
that. Yeah. I think. Well, dude, the people in Utah, I think they all have some serious money because of things they're into. They have fun out there. I think that's just. I think it's just a thing out there. I don't know, but
yeah, because that dude. I mean, when you're talking about owning islands and then just giving it back to the state, that's
he said that.
Yeah. So if you go back to the beginning of their YouTube channel, they bought an island out in the Salt Lake for the channel. It was going to be for the TV show
with the bus, and they were going to do.
Yep. It was all part of that, and then they ended up. What's up, Jesse? They ended up giving that back to the state. Is how they ended up doing that, and I'm sure he did that for a hella tax write-off.
Bubba, there you go, right there. I wish I had trucks on all the 200 cars I had.
Oh yeah,
the 68 Impala. I mean, dude, I see this shit come up on YouTube. It's like I used to pull shit out of the weeds long before this stuff. I mean, and not only that, my dad did it, my grandpa did it. Like, dude, revivals are not something that are new.
I love the guys that are like, "Oh, I'm doing revivals, so stop copying my style." And it's like
But
Dude,
didn't
really,
wasn't that
dude?
Vice grip to who was that to?
I have no idea, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying
it was Vice grip to somebody.
Allegedly, I heard that, but I highly doubt it.
And that the
Yeah, I have no idea.
no, well, I thought that they had like screenshots or whatever of it.
Again, I have no idea.
Until I see the proof. Until I see the proof. You know what?
Who was it? Who I forgot who it was. It's somebody that
I have no
Cletus
idea.
Morsky.
and them though.
Was
Was
it?
it Morsky? Yeah, it might have
Was
been
it?
to Morsky.
I can't
There-
imagine embellishing
There
anything.
was something going on between Vice Grip and Morsky a while ago, but Morsky just he just blew it off, which is the right thing to do. Why do you
Because
need
remember,
drama?
I kept asking him. I said, "Yo, what happened with you and Vice Grip?" He said, "Who? I don't know her."
Yeah, that was the right thing to
I-
do.
And he
I
said,
believe
"Never
it.
heard of her."
That's what I say all the time. Never heard of her. It's not worth it because if you've already went through the drama, it's not worth doing it again. Like, you know what? If you fell down on face first in a pile of shit, would you do it again?
Well, I mean, is this
If you
Jackass?
didn't learn the first time, did you? If you didn't learn the first time,
I don't think it's the right thing to do to talk shit about other YouTubers.
No.
And even actually to talk shit about other people. If you got a problem with somebody, you go to them. That's the way I was raised. You don't
you see the
Facebook
difference with me. The difference with me is I'm like, yo, if it's like serious, like, yo, I'll fucking fly out. That's the difference with me. And I've like, and from my experience, people tend to get scared or get very, very like their defense gets up when I tell them, yo, I'll go. And I've gone and done it, you know. Like for
I
me,
gotta be
it's
honest with you. I've not met one person in my lifetime that would give me shit, and I bark, and then they bark back. It's always people back down. I don't know what the hell it is. Just everybody's pansies nowadays. I don't know.
It's when it happens to me, it's because of my bibs. It's like, they don't want to smell my cologne.
You know.
You want to smell my cologne? I'm just kidding.
No, but I just don't think that people should be talking shit about each other. And
you know, you're gonna have that.
If I'm gonna talk shit, I'll say it in front of your face.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely say it on live streams, and I have. So,
like, you know,
Yeah.
I was.
But
you know,
most
I
of
was
the time,
raised-
it's just not worth the fucking the time to
No,
invest into it.
that's just it. It never amounts to hill beans. It's a waste of your energy, waste of your space, waste of your forward progress. That's the most thing about it is because it's literally think about it this way: if you're trying to run a marathon and you got a guy that's in your ear going, "You're never going to make it. You're never going to make it. You're never going to make it. You're never going to make it," you're listening to that guy instead of focusing on what's forward to you. So he's taking up your headspace. That's all there is to it. Let that guy live rent free. And you know what it is? I'd rather let somebody live. I'd rather live rent free in somebody else's head because I'm gonna make them bitches pay a mortgage. And I say that all the time. You know, I'm not only gonna live rent free, but you're gonna pay a mortgage too. I'll guarantee you that because I ain't gonna give a shit. I promise you. I will move on and laugh because I got bigger and better things to do. I focus on doing. At the end of the day, I focus on doing what I want to do. And doing content I want to do. You know, it's just how it, you know, doing things I want to do. It's the better way to live. It's cleaner. It's healthier. Why do you think I got all my hair?
Hey, wait a minute. What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just
I think,
saying.
I think it was pretty pointed there, bud.
Oh my!
You get stressed out? No, it's just a hereditary thing. Well, the funny thing is they say it's hereditary, but my grandma and my mom have super thin hair. Had super thin hair.
It actually comes from the mother side, is what I hear. Yeah.
Did my mom? I mean, seriously, are you kidding me? Like,
but my father, my grandfather, it goes way back. That everybody, all the males in my family, are bald. Where the hell does that make any sense? I'm talking about on my father's side.
My grandpa and my dad weren't bald neither, so I think me and my brother got full hair. My dad was not. My dad had jet black hair up until he was like 59, 60 years old. Like, no joke. He just started getting like salt and pepper at like 60. So, which is, I thought was pretty good, but speaking of, I'm taking my hat off now.
Yeah.
I want to let the locks flow.
I embraced it now.
Wearing hats. That's the other thing is too. I don't even like wearing hats. The only reason I wear hats is because of YouTube. Because I'm not usually what I did always do is I was working. I would, my hair, when I'm working, I don't have my hair comb or nothing like that. But when I get done or go out or something like that, I always comb my hair. But when I'm working, this is kind of like what happens to me. I mean, dude, I knock my hat off when I'm trying to work. I don't, unless I'm under a car, it's kind of nice to keep it out of your hair. But usually I'm just like,
Oh, dude. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be looking like some sort of, highway bum at like 2 months, 3 months after I get out of the military.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, full on. Like
Full
you're
on.
gonna see me and be like, "Here, have a quarter, dude." Shit.
stop this man.
So you guys aren't allowed to do any facial hair?
Mustache.
Can have a dick broom.
Yeah, I gave it a shot right after
I've
the
never
hurricane.
referred to that.
I wasn't a
DB.
big fan.
Sergeant DB.
Little dick broom.
Caterpillar lip.
I have never heard of it as a dick from before. That's awesome. I'm going to use that. Just letting you
Yeah,
know.
the old French tickler.
Yep, the French tickler. Who wants a mustache ride? 25.
Well, I do.
Let's look.
So I heard you guys talking about the Willet runs and stuff like that when I was on the phone there. Have you noticed that the Willet runs are now turning into abandoned because the Willet run is beat to death?
so they're finding abandoned
I think
cars.
that's been a thing because even back when, whenever I this was last year, whatever, November, because it's already a year now when I went to go do that with Restored or whatever. So, well, even when I went back then, all their videos, even on their previous channel before that, that was his advice to me. He just told me, use these keywords: abandoned, neglected, lost, forgotten. He's like, but it's got to look it too. It can't just be a nice looking car. So that was his advice to me or whatever at the time. And so I mean, you can go back and look. I've been using that, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that really helps that at all.
Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews on keywords and what they really do for anything anymore.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think that time to shine with that has gone and passed, and we missed it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to agree with you on that one because the Willet runs I have, they're getting like shit for views compared to what other ones.
Really? How about that Jennings? How about that Jennings guy? He's crushing it still.
Who's Jennings?
Jennings
the one,
Motors.
The one that sounds like Mr. Lackey. Is that who you're talking about?
Nope, Jennings Motorsports, dude. Jennings.
Hey, I was gonna say, yo, it doesn't make sense, if you were to ask me what's more popular, a 1970 split bumper Camaro or a random 74 Cadillac Eldorado, well, I'm gonna tell you the Camaro all day. But my Camaro video only got like 500-600 views, but my Cadillac video ended up doing like 1,000 plus. So why did that take off more than the other one? I don't know.
Yeah,
it's just it doesn't make sense though.
I think there's a huge following for Camaros. We were talking about smaller YouTubers and how people don't, the YouTube doesn't push, smaller YouTubers.
Sure doesn't feel like it sometimes.
Sometimes it doesn't, but
we got
Forsaken Steel. I watched him before. Obviously, I met him, and he was in my my algorithm on you're watching TV and it just popped up, and he was in the process of doing a third gen that he had just picked up.
Yeah.
And I got hooked on him, and he was on his way up, and then he went to the Power Tour and he just like flatlined, and it's crazy. And he's a really good guy, and he's got really cool
he's awesome.
content.
Talked to him a couple times through yours,
Yeah, he's got some awesome content, and I'd really like to see him start growing again too. I'm just wondering, once they push you, when they push you, is that it if you don't make it?
I don't know.
So did you guys look at the Jennings Motorsports? Dude, this dude started a year ago, 108,000.
Yeah.
He's already 108,000. Dude, he is just slamming them. Slamming them. And he doesn't even have the time, he doesn't even get them running.
Yeah, that See, that's that market or that niche.
Will it runs? All
I'm
will it
telling
runs?
you.
All will it runs, dude.
Hey,
I thought about just doing a video. Well, I should do on this go kart that I'm doing. Just will it run?
see, I just want to be an asshole and do it. Will it run on like my 2016? And just walk out there.
Yeah, dude.
Start it.
Will it run after 30 days of setting? Will it run
No.
after 1 setting?
Will it run if I hit the button?
Oh,
Tell it
What
to
say
start.
after? God damn it, man. That's a great video, honestly.
So I watched this guy too, CP.
Jennings Up Motorsports.
He's a really cool guy, but I can't get over how he sounds like Mr. Lackey from South Park. Drugs
Really?
are bad and good.
Damn,
He's got a
Jesse.
southern. He's got a deep southern accent, like Carolinas or something.
You don't hear it?
I really don't. But
Mr. Yeah, from the South Park, kind of.
But I'm telling you, this guy, he's really cool. He knows his shit and he does a
Have
lot
a
of
good one,
cool
Piston.
stuff. But I just can't get it out of my head every time he talks. I just wanted to say, okay. That's
What
all I
happened?
want.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
why does Monster just roll Bones out now?
Yeah, he just used.
He tried to say that later, and then he didn't wait and was gone. He gone.
Oh.
Why did he just roll out like that? Like, he does that all the time.
Weird.
He's pulling a play right out of CP's book.
I learned it from watching you.
Yeah. Later, guys. I'm out. Gotta go.
Click.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a will it run on this. I'm gonna drop that video tomorrow. I got that go kart. Did you guys see that thing that I got?
I did. I'm interested. I was actually going to ask you about it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop that video tomorrow, but I'm gonna title it "Will It Run?" French toast it, whatever. Will it run? It's literally been setting for 40 years though, so I mean it's an old turd. It's an old gem.
That's what I used to do, was work on smaller engines. That's where I kind of started.
I don't know. I'm not good with them. Whatever, you know. Let's title this right now. Will it run after?
Had to dump.
Yeah, there you go. Go in there and like look at a car and then drop. Like, go to the crusher and be like, "Will it run, guys?" And like watch the crusher crush it, and then go up to it and be like, "I don't think we get this one running, guys."
Nope, this is not happening.
You know, it'd be really great is if you did a whole video and did a walk around and everything, and then like you talk about it and this and that, and then you cut through like 10 minutes into the video after you've like pulled everybody all the way deep into this thing, and then just throw it in the crusher and be like, "Yep, this one ain't gonna run today."
Oh shit!
Well, that would piss people off too, especially if it's a nice car.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I would ever do anything to piss people off. I mean,
right.
You gotta break the internet.
I like to mess with people on the internet because they take things too seriously.
Yeah.
I'm just not good at doing it with satire.
Why so serious?
Yeah.
I yell at my TV sometimes when we're watching stuff and they're doing it wrong. I get stupid into it.
My dad, I remember growing up and him yelling at Bob Vila every freaking Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it was this old house was on. He'd be fucking yelling at Bob Vila about how he was doing it wrong. And I'm just like, why are we yelling at the TV? Which I guess now relates
to noises.
Turlo,
I sent you the link, remember?
It's in
it's in the Instagram.
Just put it back up for him. He's technically challenged.
Okay.
Dude.
But yeah, now it's me when I drive. My wife's like, does it make you feel better when you're yelling at the other people who can't hear you? I was like, yeah, they need to know how to drive. And I'm going to tell them.
Do they call it a goat cart or do they call it a go-kart?
Go
kart.
It's a little weird that you thought
people say goat cart to me quite a bit.
Robert, I know I'm doing it wrong.
And I'm like, what happened? Do I have to have a goat in the front of this thing? Do I need
like,
to put a goat
cart?
Do you put the goat in the cart or does the goat pull the cart? I'm a little confused.
Where exactly do you put the goat?
Listen, I know a saying about a goat.
Goat cart.
Do you put the go? Oh,
Technical difficulties.
I had to mute him for a second.
I was gonna say,
You got to turn your volume down, or your
Timeout. Put them in timeout when they come in. You get a penalty. It's like being a hockey player.
You
Go
left
to
us
the
to eat.
box.
Is that better?
Don't turn it down when you come in. You go to the penalty box.
You got to mute the window there, Turlo. It's in the background. We can hear it.
Yeah. Scramble. Hurry. I hate hearing my own voice.
This is the guy who makes YouTube videos. Well, it hasn't frozen yet, so this is way better.
Yeah, totally better.
Oh,
Is that better? Can you hear? Not on mute.
we can still hear. You just got to mute the window in the in YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, I know you were joking, Robert. You're good.
Not on mute.
What's going on? Somebody making a smoothie?
I got a new blender.
Yeah, I know you were joking, Robert.
So I can make a whiskey drink and a lager drink and a cider drink.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Is CP gonna need a nappy poo soon?
No, I picked up a new tool and I've been.
Ooh, let Daddy see.
Which one is that?
This is the XR.
Oh, I have that one. I love that thing.
Yeah, it was highly revered after.
Yeah.
So I got one a couple weeks ago.
Look at that. Look at the best thing about it. It's straight off the battery.
Oh, you got the new battery?
What's that?
It's a Mac
Is that
battery.
the new battery?
No, Mac batteries. That's all I have is Mac batteries. But yeah, DeWalt's going to have all their batteries like these when they get them.
Nice.
They're going to be like the Mac ones. So
Yeah, because I know that DeWalt's come out with a new system.
yeah, that's the Mac ones is what it is. The Mac, they call them, R specs, which I don't know if they'll call DeWalt will call them R specs, but
Is anybody else freezing, or is that just me?
Well, all I
CP
see is CP. He looks. Oh,
Yeah.
yep. He's freezing in some interesting positions.
that face is why CPS 7K.
All right. So is Turlo fixed? Are we taking him off mute?
I'm off mute.
No, he's out of timeout.
Hey.
It's Sex 15 Customs.
Man, what's up? What's up, brother? CP.
Am I fixed? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is that Turlo's garage? Oh,
It is. The man with the legend.
Yeah, you got that right.
Happy Turkey Day.
I appreciate it, bro. What's up, Wasted? What's up, Junkie?
What's up, brother?
What's up, Junkie?
How was your turkey day?
It was okay. Yeah. We saw a bunch of turkeys in the backyard, but we didn't.
Oh,
I saw that picture.
Yeah.
I figured you'd be out there with your truck trying to get them again.
Were you on Instagram posting? I haven't even been on Instagram today.
I tried to run them down last time I saw them, but
yeah, going for a sandwich.
I was on foot. I was on foot, and I got about 10 foot, and about had a heart attack. So
no sandwich.
I let them go. I let them go that time.
Don't you have a side by side?
No jammers.
No, me? No.
Yeah.
No. We don't got enough space in here in the residential area to have a side by side unless you're just gonna run it on the road, you know.
Really? Dude, there's people that live in the smaller areas here in Des Moines that have side by sides. They literally cover them up with plastic and drive them to like the store now and everything.
Yeah. Oh, that's why my buddy is in them couple of videos. We were in the side by side and shit, and he's got a bunch of shit. And I drive about an hour to his house from my house, and then we're in the woods, and you can piss out the back door and shoot your gun and whatever, you know. But you can't. You got to go. I got to go at least an hour.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was so far away because I remember seeing that video. You guys rolling through the woods.
It was about an hour for me. I think it's 52 miles, and then you got to go at least 30 minutes out of Nashville to where you got to get out of the district. You know, and then you can do whatever, but not here.
We got anal auto reaction in here tonight. Wow.
What?
Yes.
did
Anal
what?
auto reaction. Anal auto
Oh, yeah. Now I see it. Yeah.
I don't even see the chat.
Anal in the house.
What's up, John Joe Car Builder? What's up, Jesse Williams? Bubba Aaron?
Yeah.
Am I missing chats? Probably.
What's
We're
up,
the place
Anal
to be
Auto
tonight on
Reaction?
Junkers Clunkers. That's the place to be. Thanksgiving live. This is like the dirty after party. Oh, you know what I'm missing though?
Yeah.
The
What's up,
egg
Rob's
no.
Garage?
I am missing the egg bowl. I will tell you that I'm a little bit. I'm a stupid.
What are you doing? What are you doing there, Junkie?
Damn it!
What am I doing
Yeah.
tonight? Nothing really.
Yeah.
Just sitting on my ass.
I hadn't seen you in a day or two, except on the YouTube videos.
Yeah.
How's it working over there for you, Turlo? You got everything working?
I hear about 5 conversations going on at once.
What?
Oh, you need to find out what window's still unmuted and mute that.
That or you took acid. One of the two.
Right.
Oh, well, that'd be
Yeah.
another. That's a whole different story.
Yeah.
That's no
In that
bueno.
case, the snozberries taste like snozberries.
The
Yeah.
best movie ever.
Yeah, that was it. I had another window open, so I had
Yeah.
things going on.
God bless. God bless.
Yeah.
Remember, like, comment.
So
Have you guys
So-
seen Complete Toilets? A video?
I have a question for you about that, CP. So I take it that they don't like each other then?
What?
Was that satire? I was real confused.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people on here that don't like each other.
I was real confused when we were on there, and I thought this was like everyone was
615.
everyone was in on type of deal because I thought, dude, that video.
What do you
is
mean? What do you say,
So
CP?
funny.
CP 615. I love everybody. It's just some people I don't talk to because I can't stand talking to them.
Yeah, well, that's me.
Otherwise,
That's
I
me. I support everybody.
But
You know, if we can just all get along on a straight plane level, I'm cool with everybody. I don't care. You know, I'm not here to start no problems and cause nothing. I just think I don't got time for that shit. You know.
I do good. I've helped out a lot of people and done a lot of good things for people.
Yeah.
And gotten zero. You know, like
Yeah.
there's like it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I don't hold that against somebody. I just let things go, and if you don't do it, you know, you do.
I exactly right. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, I don't brag if I got this. I don't brag if I ain't got that.
Wendy's
I don't
breakfast.
get mad because I ain't got this. And don't care if I ain't got that. Diddy's
Yes.
Pizza.
Have you guys had the
Wendy's
Baconator breakfast sandwich?
I still haven't
Oh,
gotten that.
it sounds pretty good
You
though.
guys don't know about the Baconator breakfast sandwich from Wendy's?
I thought about having one
Oh,
one day,
I
but
need
I
to
was
get
probably
to
be
it.
sick for the rest of the day.
I've ate it 3 days in a row, not this recent 3 days. I ate it 3 days in a row, and then I had to literally take twice the water pills I normally do. And just-
Oh, you was talking about that with Peg.
Believe it.
You was talking about that with
Yeah.
Peg the other night.
and then I couldn't, I couldn't get off my rascal. So,
Yeah.
'cause I was
Robert's Garage. Hey, Robert's Garage. Click the link and come
help
in.
me, guys! Help me! Help me, God damn it! He just put me service and
Yeah.
So, anyways,
So, anyways,
Anyways.
Peg asked a question to us. He said, do you guys have Wendy's down there? It's like, does a hobby horse have a hickory dick? And he's like, have you ever had the breakfast Baconator sandwich? So it's a sausage patty, okay, and it's a egg, and then it's bacon and drizzled with this cheese sauce, slapped on the normal Wendy's potato bun, and it gives you these potato wedges, not fries, not tots, seasoned potato wedges, and it's like only $5 for the breakfast in the morning, and you can get it with I found out even to make it so that your heart works twice as hard as it normally does.
Yeah.
Actually, ask what's that? It's called a Frosty Chino. So they put frosty ice cream in coffee, and then they add. And dude, I'm not even kidding you. I got one of the Frosty Chinos. First time I've ever had one, and a breakfast Baconator. And I literally was like, "Wow, I'll be 700 pounds in no time."
Oh God!
Start talking real fast. I don't know why I'm talking so
It
fast.
sounds pretty good though. You know.
Robert,
know.
if you're gonna sit in the chat and run your pie hole, you better just come on in here, fella.
There you go.
Might as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I can
bring
just
your-
so I can tell you you're a homo to your face.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Wow.
No, Robert's cool. I love Robert. It's just man talk. No big
Just
deal.
bad talk. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah. No, I mean it's not offensive. I like Robert. Robert's good shit. Robert's. I think Robert has a little bit of like my family's blood in that from that. Like he acts just like my the uncles and dad does. He's just a salt of the earth type of dude. Works hard, does his shit, doesn't get mad about anything. Like you can't. I don't think you can piss Robert off. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe you can a little bit.
Yeah. I see y'all wasted back at the homestead and not in that no-tail motel right
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made her back to my trailer down by the river.
there.
You got a
Single wide by the river.
I'm in a single wide, yeah.
You got a fishing pole?
Nah.
Why not?
You just got a diddy pole.
I'm allergic to seafood, so I don't fish really.
Oh, okay.
You don't need a fishing pole when you always got a diddy pole section.
You ain't gotta eat it. Sometimes we could just go fishing and fucking catch something and throw it right back.
See, normally at that point, I'm just going to catch a buzz, and then
that's what we do too. That's what we
Might as well
do
just
too.
stay
Catch a
home.
buzz and then we sit and fucking try to see if we can pull one of them in.
Roberts, I don't have issues. I have subscriptions.
Subscriptions or prescriptions?
Prescription. That's
What's
what
the difference?
Yeah,
prescriptions.
Yeah.
a little confused there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
One of those
Wasted
works.
was
the other one's-
he was literally
They're close
hours
enough.
away from me, and he wouldn't come down.
Yeah, well, it was. Yeah, you know that day you were like, "Oh, you should come down." I ended up having to go in later that night, and then the next day to move freaking.
Well, you didn't even have
the
any
gear
time.
around.
You
Well,
didn't
they
have-
kept coming up with stupid freaking like. There was a couple of days where we weren't doing shit, and then there was days where they're like, "Hey, we need to go rework this pallet and get it ready, so we're gonna move it back
Yeah.
down to the."
Hey, you know what I got to say about that? Hey, at least they're using my money, my tax money a little bit better.
Oh
I
no,
mean-
they wasted a shit ton. I'll tell you what though, they saved every penny on that freaking flight home. They spent $260 on my flight home, and that was the reason it was so cheap is because I flew from Maine to Boston to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to here.
Don't they have like
I'm surprised it didn't make you walk.
Right?
I need to put my chair in front of my fucking refrigerator so I don't gotta fucking move nowhere. Shit. I need to figure that out, CP. I need to have my refrigerator back.
psychopathics.
Yeah, right there.
What are psychotropics?
Tropics.
What is that? Learn. You know what? Go back to school and learn how to spell. Damn.
Um,
I don't get mad.
see,
You're hit,
true.
Robert. I only sound mad. I don't get mad. There's a big difference.
He's floating around in here somewhere.
Trust me, if I was mad, people would know. There was a video where I got mad and I was drunk and I beat the shit out of my refrigerator with a ratchet. Like that's when you know you're so mad. If you want to fight something, you fight your refrigerator. That's
Was it that refrigerator?
No, it was one that's in my basement. I mean, I was taking a 30-inch Matco ratchet and just giving her full swings like Babe Ruth. Just swinging out everything for the fence.
It still works though, don't it?
No,
How many views did that video get?
No, it was on a live stream. It was when we had a meetup.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was when we had a meetup. I got hammered drinking whiskey.
Can we go back and watch that?
That again.
Nope, you cannot because it's in the archives.
It's in timeout.
Well, there's people out there that screenshot it and they'll post it up from time to time to be like, "Hey, get rid of CP. CP's a foe. He's an asshole. He beat a refrigerator up and got drunk one night." And they do videos about that. And then people
Use
like,
me tag.
I'm like, "Oh wow, nobody's ever done anything dumb before in their life." Gee,
He beats up refrigerators. He's such a.
I used to get all upset about that though right away. Like when people do that,
Oh
like make
man.
videos about it. Now I embrace it, and I'm just like, hey, go check out this guy's video. He's like trying to prove to you guys that I shouldn't get. That's the one thing about YouTube. You guys haven't got to when you get enough subscribers. Which, of course, I've heard some people say that have a lot of subscribers that they've never had issues, and that must be me, just being my sparkling personality that draws in some, people that want to say that I'm doing whatever. Like, I'm a little guy Well, not little. Come on, but I mean, I'm a little to channel in the big scheme of things.
Fluffy.
And yet there's guys out there that are doing all sorts of stuff and getting all sorts of free stuff, getting paid for all sorts of and yet it's like whenever they see me get this knife, they're like, "You lied! You lied! You said you'd never take something for free." Well, the problem is me doing stuff for different companies and helping with tools. They have my address and they send me shit. I have 3 boxes right here. Didn't even know they were coming, and they showed up on my doorstep. So what do? Return them when they're already here? That's pretty dumb. Like, what do you do? I don't ask people for anything. They just send it to me to be great. They send it because they're thankful for whatever help I've done for them. And I guess that's it. To me, I guess that's the even trade. I put a lot more work into it than what I'm getting out of it. I can assure that.
Yeah.
But put the knife down. You're right. Sorry, stupid fast truck. I know. Don't be running with your scissors neither, kids.
Yeah.
Put the knife down.
This is not even barely a knife. Look at this thing. This is, I got to tell you.
That's not a knife.
I got to tell you, guys,
sure.
of all the knives I've had for a long time, shameless plug for
615 go get his knife.
this company's not even plugged.
That's a knife.
Well, look at the little blade.
Jesus. No, that's a sword.
Oh, Jesus Christ, 615.
That is a sword.
That
That or it's a corn knife.
Look at that whale. Look at that whale on there.
Give me it.
Oh, wow.
That's
is that a
gangster.
machete?
Hold on a second.
No, it's heavy as fuck. If it is, it's got a little girth to it.
Jesus, she's thick.
Wow.
Is
That's
that a
what the lady says
is that
to
a
me.
lawnmower blade?
I reckon it's mine.
That's what the old lady says to me when she gets me excited. Oh, you got a little girth to you.
That's smaller than the what he just had.
But wait, there's more.
I don't know if my daddy made that or if my uncle made that or something, but I found it. Another thing I found in the garage.
Folk art. But like I was saying, this little blade is such a nice thing for like everyday. Like, I always carried, different kinds. I've tried different kinds of knives, but man, I can pry the shit out of this one, and I don't break the tip. And like, it's just a knife, and it holds a good edge. $25 knife, dude. I've looked high and low and searched for them for a long time. This is probably one of the best ones I've ever had to date. And it also has finger wells in it, dude. Just a comfortable little knife. Just you can do some cutting and slicing.
It's a great little slasher, little stabber.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys are pocket knife guys.
Jesus.
Light work.
That's an
Holy
actual
shit,
sword.
Yeah, he
Don't cut your boy's hair now.
Is that what happened to your hair,
no.
Junkers? Oh, it's
That is
a
a
katana. It's a can of tuna. He's got a can of tuna.
All right, take your knives away.
Hey, $2 on the
Probably Brittany.
I got a ton
Finders
of-
keepers.
If it wasn't on-
Jesse always gets my references.
I could open it. I can go on.
That's a knife.
Yeah.
I just had to say it one more time.
Yeah. It's definitely you can't wear that one out. My sleep schedule's all picked up.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, gang.
Uh-oh, where'd he go?
Well, Bubba Air says he's got a knife made out of a horseshoe.
Well, that's cool.
I got the damn prison shank that stuff Quinn sent me.
That is a prison shank. Yeah.
Hey, my sister-in-law says I want that knife, and I was like, well, I said let me I'm gonna finish it. He said the guy that made them or whatever didn't finish it. Whatever, I'm gonna finish it a little bit, and I gotta make I guess another mail call video because I got so much mail. But told her, I said, give me a day or two and you can have the knife. She just kept on playing with it. She was all excited.
That's a cool idea for a knife, man.
Good little prison shank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how you can spin it around on your finger, on the clothes end.
Yeah.
You can beat a prison shank or skank. You can't beat a prison skank or a shank.
Who's
I
CB
think
talking to
CP
over there?
I think
He's talking to all
CP's the
of
one
us.
that's gay. I think CP's
Talking
the
to
one that
refrigerators.
donated me the prison shank.
Yeah.
Dare we ask what he's doing?
He's fixing his flag.
Get into my safe. I'm gonna show you.
You had to show us another NIF.
I can't show you. I can't let you see inside the safe. Don't do that, 'cause you'll get banned from your live stream. You can't show that stuff on your live stream.
Well, we're not monetized.
I saw one of the things and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
But I'm very interested to know what you have in there too.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people would love to see it.
Yeah.
A lot of people love to get into my drawers too, in my toolbox.
Well,
What
I
do
ain't
you
got
got,
nothing
what do
to
you got in them drawers, girl?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow,
I got
that's
a-
aggressive.
Yeah, that'll cut a pig in half.
I've got a lot of
Yeah.
aggressive. I've got a lot of aggressive things in here. Needless to say,
Cut a turkey head off in a minute.
yeah, there's a lot of aggressive things in here. This is one of my.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, it's a Gerber Lee or LMFT2. This is actually Miller. What are these? Portland, Oregon's where they do Gerber or something like that.
I'm not sure.
That's a hell of a nice knife.
Yeah.
That'd be a question for Tark.
I've got a whole shitload of crazy freaking knives that I've acquired over the years, along with pew items. We don't want to show too many. We don't want to say anything. That kind of stuff will get your live stream shut down.
Yeah.
Shop
Well,
Cat, what's up?
I figured out what was in there before the door opened 100%.
Did you see me have to push on the door to shut it? That's how full it is in there. It's not
I
new.
need a new one because I'm using
My auto blow.
I'm using a I don't know, can we even talk about it?
Yeah, you can talk about it. You just can't-
Probably not.
Okay. Yeah, so
You're not
I'm
monetized.
using a rifle cabinet for all of mine.
Yeah. You know,
And there is
What's that?
0 room left.
you can ask Canadians how many of those they got. They have of theirs up there. I want to be sponsored by Auto Blue. What's Auto?
I just now saw it. It says turkey lurkey.
Yeah.
You just saw that, huh?
Turkey lurkey. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's a new
so-
name.
What is
New name
Auto
for
Blue?
every time.
What the hell is Auto Blue?
I don't know.
Is that a? Oh, never mind. I know what Auto Blow is. Sorry, I know what that is. Yeah, I couldn't think of what the hell that is. That's a device that somebody got asked to be sponsored by.
Well, what is it?
Out of the loop.
I imagine it does.
What are you talking about?
It's a personal self-care device.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry I asked, bro.
Now you didn't want to know.
I got you. I'm sorry. I won't ever ask
I
again
know.
when you don't.
My mind wasn't because I was wrapped up on the gun stuff. But yeah,
Nick's
you
asking
can
a question here, and yeah, I've seen it on the survival channels. They actually sponsor some of the survival guys.
Knife of the Month Club. Is it
Yeah.
decent knives?
I don't think it's name brands, but
I mean,
There's-
you would,
Well, dude, like Cold Steel, I've got a bunch of good ones. So I have Fox Karambits and I have some gosh damn it, I got some Emersons. I'm a huge Emerson fan, so I've got a bunch of Emersons and Fox Karambits, and they're pretty nice. And like Spyderco's and oh god, my mind's wanting to quit working. What's the B2B one? The B one. Somebody help me out here. Anybody? Anyone?
No.
Not Blade Tech, but the
Benchmade?
Benchmade. There we go. Got a couple
Took me-
Benchmades. Not a
took me a
bunch,
minute.
just a couple Benchmades. But like Cold Steel has some cool knives, but the problem is Cold Steel knives are sometimes cheaper and sometimes they're not. What's that? Is that an Emerson?
this is a Elliott Edge. My son got it for me for Christmas last year, Christmas or Father's Day, and I beat the hell out of this thing. I really
Yes.
do.
It's all about steel, man. Then this one's OS 8A. It's not too bad, but it's all about the steel. Like, you know,
I bought them off the Snap. Oh, Father's Day. Sorry, I bought them off Snap-on truck. $100 knives. They haven't held up half as good as this Chinese one.
Well, and
It's
you know what?
crazy.
You probably bought Kershaw's or and
Kershaw,
I think they use CK or CKRTs now is what Columbia River Knife CRKTs is what they use on Snap-on, because Kershaw started going without shitter. Unless you get a Ken Onion Kershaw, I don't think any of them are really that decent unless you get a Ken Onion. But that's just my.
Yeah, it was a Kershaw. I haven't bought. It's probably about 2 years ago was the last time I bought a knife off there.
I love pocket knives though. I'm like that's what I mean. I'm not like I have old case pocket knives and buck pocket knives. I love old timers, buck old timers and the cases. Those are where I started.
Yeah.
It's all corn dogs and Twix bars.
Yeah, my papa had a what the hell was that called?
Feel free,
like
everybody in the chat, to go over to Shade Tree Mechanical and leave comments on his channel and mess with him. Feel free to go over there and give him a rash of shit. He's a good dude. Josh is a good guy, smart guy. He's got a good channel. I watched his 55 build. So if you guys are really into like some really cool shit, Josh did a 1,000-mile drive with a 67 Mustang. It's pretty badass. They went and started it, and then they drove it 1,000 freaking kilometers, I guess. Maybe not miles.
Oh, so like 20 miles. Okay.
Yeah. He also did his 55 Bel Air. His 55 Bel Air is pretty sweet. I like it. It's got like big tires on the back. Well, he turned it into a gasser.
I was gonna say, is he working with DD Speed Shop?
Yeah, he did. He actually did. He had DD Speed Shop.
He did, yeah.
So if you guys haven't checked out his channel, shameless plug for him.
Hey guys,
The guy rides me like a dirty whore, but he's a good shit.
I'm gonna get off here, guys.
All right, brother.
I appreciate it.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You just got
Thanks
here.
for coming in.
He's here for a good time, not for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Why you
love you long time, turkey lurkey.
Yeah, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving?
I got some stuff I need to do.
All right, man. All right, buddy. Well, good seeing you.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all having me. We'll see you Trulo's Garage and Wasted and Junkers and
See you later.
Turkey Lurky.
Turkey Lurky. Follow me on MySpace.
Yeah, right. Hey, tomorrow, as soon as I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna hit you on MySpace.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
All right.
Appreciate
It
that.
still exists.
I'm pretty sure it does.
It does. It does.
What's that? Yeah,
MySpace
it's
still exists.
music site now. Just type in Turkey Lurky.
Google it. Only 229.
What is 229 miles? Is 1,000 kilometers?
I guess I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
sorry, but that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't compute.
It doesn't compute.
621 miles is 1,000 kilometers. So I guess I don't know what the hell that means.
I think he's talking about the price of the auto blow.
Oh. You said Google it's auto blow is 229.
I want to say that's what he's talking about. It makes more sense that way.
Somebody's heating up turkey. I can smell it.
Well, Junkers is gone. He's got to go investigate that noise.
Well, fellas, it's been good tonight. the third helping of turkey's coming in, and
I've done really good today.
Yeah,
I've actually done very good today.
I'll bet I've done better than everybody has today, though.
You didn't have any turkey?
It was actually turkey.
Didn't have any turkey. I had a cheeseburger from the gas station when I went to go get a can of chew, and 2 breadsticks. That's all
I made chicken Alfredo for lunch and had taquitos and then that little turkey or ham roll up I just made.
Well, then I beat you on that too.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know when I'm done with this, I'm going to ruin my refrigerator. Yeah.
It's not that, you know what? Here's the thing is I'm not a huge fan of Thanksgiving. Like, as far as I like meeting up with people and friends and whatnot, but I'm not a fan of Thanksgiving food that much. I don't know if I've had too many of them, but like I'm the type of guy, if people ask me if they want to have Thanksgiving, I'm going to have prime rib. I do it for Christmas. I like doing prime rib and macaroni and cheese and, just that comfort food, that stuff that's really like bad for your arteries.
Why the
Like,
hell are you
just
sitting
they're
there
like-
eating?
Like 80, 90 weight grease.
It just gets in there real deep.
Yeah, real deep. Nice and deep.
Nice. Yeah.
When you go to the doctor, the cardiologist next week, he's like, "So how'd you do for Thanksgiving?" "Well, doc, I'm still trying to plunger out my veins." So,
Oh man.
tomorrow night at 8 Central, don't be late, so it'll be great. It's gonna be a great stream. Bubba's fired up about tomorrow night. I had a couple.
It is.
Oh, is he going to be a guest?
I get drunk and deep fried turkey. Deep fried turkeys aren't that bad neither, to be honest with you, but I don't.
Nick, are you out? I guess Nick's leaving.
I guess so.
Have a good night, Nick.
Is Bubba a guest on a show? On a live?
No, he's just all fired up because I'm going to axe all my blue wrenches and restart them up tomorrow. I think. I don't know yet. I haven't decided for sure.
It's gonna be drama.
It's so labor intensive in the drama. I don't want to hear people cry and just because I've had people deleting comments. Like one of my good subscribers, Larry Croft, is like his comments keep getting deleted, which I can't tell if it's AI doing it because he'll go into the section for approval, and usually if you're a Blue Wrench and you delete somebody's comment on somebody's channel, it'll go into the approval the held for review section, and it tells you the person that deleted the comment. But I wasn't seeing that, and he kept telling me he was getting his comments deleted, but he hasn't said anything lately. But I put him on automatic approve on my channel now because he's been a good subscriber. But like, what do you do? I mean, I got like 2,000. I got like 2,000 Blue Wrenches, so I'm thinking about axing them and starting over. I mean, legitimately.
Yeah, probably.
I gave everybody a Blue Wrench when I first started. I was like, "You get a Blue Wrench. You get a Blue Wrench."
Oprah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
he froze for a second.
lately, I've had some people that just aren't following through with their fulfillment. I need Blue Wrenches to be on their A game. Usually, is what I need. Like managing stuff. Apple pie or pumpkin pie. I had pumpkin. Apparently, Nick's not leaving.
No, I don't know. I don't know who he was saying laters to.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody. Maybe he was.
Oh, he might have said that to 615. He might have been.
Oh yeah.
That makes more sense now.
He might be behind. He might be behind him.
I'll be back in 5. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Laters.
Oh.
Oh, wait a second. You're not gonna be a man and just take us with you?
I mean,
Don't
if you
do
really
that.
want to, but it's
Don't. Yeah, I don't
there's a
want to go
lot of
with you.
cords connected to this thing.
Oh, I took a dump when I was on my live stream.
I heard you
believe it.
taking a pee a couple of weeks ago.
Yep, I've had to do that. Well, I mean, dude, 2 hours of sitting here. God, it's just, you've been on
We've been
4 hours.
going 4 hours 16. This is the longest I've ever been on a live.
Well,
for me.
congratulations, man.
I know.
Racking up the hours.
Trust me, you
Watch
don't want to
time.
go for the record. It's rough.
No, I think I got like another hour in me, maybe more. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Shade tree.
I'd take a drink of apple pie, but lately, every time I've been taking a drink of alcohol this late, it's been putting me to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, man. I take a couple sips and
Night time.
Yeah, it's like cough syrup. Turlos, you've been awful quiet, buddy. Have we been taking up too much airspace?
I'm just listening.
Man, you feel free to jump in anytime.
I'm just doing an equipment check. Hey, is my screen frozen up at all?
Nope.
No, it's been
Has it been
solid
on
the
here?
whole time.
Oh, good.
Audio
Good. We
sounds
might have
really good.
got our internet fixed then with my router.
Yeah, it looks like that did it.
Internet is definitely a pain in the ass, let me tell you, man.
Amen.
It took me a year of doing this to finally get my internet going in the right direction. You got to get gigabit internet service. That's all there's to it, I found out, to do live streams.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is like in Southern Oregon where I'm gonna go, that's not a thing.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
Elon Musk
Like-
is
They're in trouble.
right?
Not there yet. So my wife and kid, they're on it. We had another cell phone that is on that they use for a hotspot. That's how they have internet there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's like one step above dial-up. I've lived the hotspot life.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Well, you can get DSL out there, but the switch is full, so someone either has to die or give up their service in order for you to get on it.
So
Wow.
why don't you just off somebody?
Oh, it's just well, it's a whole lot of their problem, not mine yet. When I get there, I'll drastic measures and whatnot. But
Then we're gonna start the tactics.
yeah, gonna start the purge.
Who do I need to get?
Yeah, who wants to volunteer as tribute?
You don't need internet that bad. I do.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a big deal, and I need this.
Yeah, I'm about to hit that. How many subscribers are you at, Wasted Talent?
I am been sitting at 591 for over a week.
What? You just went stale?
I was shooting for the moon. It was like, and I talked to myself when it was going big, gangbusters. I was like, this is going to slow down.
So
And
what?
It's a wall.
Yeah. So Turlos, you just hit 1,000. I heard.
I did, yeah. Yeah. It
Congratulations.
goes pretty quick after 600.
Really?
Well, I've been having a hard time getting to that one, man. Let me tell you.
It'll happen. It'll happen for sure.
Well, how long have you been on? How long have you been on YouTube, Turlos? That it took you to get to 1,000?
I don't know. About a year and a half, I think.
Not bad.
I don't know.
Find a lot of you guys in the car community. It's taken a year and a half. I just started cranking out videos, honestly, and just started pumping
So
them
in
out.
the last 28 days, I've gotten I've gotten a total of 60 subscribers and lost 31 of those. So
What?
I got to keep 29 subscribers.
What?
Yep.
Are you shitting me?
I shit you not.
What the hell was that all about?
5 from the YouTube channel, 6 were lost from the search, 3 from the watch page, 1 from a subscription feed, and 16 were taken by other.
Really? Oh, I mean 16 bots then. The others usually bots.
Well, the other
Is
actually
it?
been a lot of times has been other YouTube channels that haven't engaged enough for YouTube's algorithm to allow it.
It doesn't make any sense to me though, because I don't see. I mean, like I just told you, I had 450 subscribers, but I had a 30 subscriber swing in a month.
Yeah.
You're talking about a smaller channel like yours and having that kind of swing. Something that you know what I honestly, here's what I would do, Wasted. This is what I would do in your case. I would contact YouTube and say, hey, is there something wrong with my channels or something I can do? Is AI on me? Like that's what I would do, honestly, because you can talk to them about that.
Well, so I got a feeling I'm just gonna get a fucking generic fucking oh yeah, you're fine or whatever response.
Shopcat's got the A double money sign symbol. I've seen that guy everywhere. Junkers where was he at? He's like 720 now.
7 something, yeah.
Yeah.
Where was he at before this?
718.
But I mean, he wasn't below 500 here just not too long ago.
Oh yeah, no, he ran. Well, so when I 90 days ago when I started hanging out with you guys and getting on these lives,
Yeah.
I was at 300, like low 300. So I did my best ever. I did over 200 and some change in a 90-day period. It was gangbusters, and then it just stopped.
But I mean, Junkers was down there too, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was above me, but not by much. Yeah.
Okay, so he's definitely pulled on some subscribers here lately.
Oh yeah, he's been hitting it hard. So the other day, so when he hit 600, I was 30 subscribers behind him when he hit 600. So I was, freaking 570. And since then, I've gotten to 591 and he's gotten to 718.
Huh.
It was a wall, man. It is what it is. They come and they go.
I don't understand that. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, that's a big swing.
But you know what though? I don't understand YouTube still.
Big difference.
Honestly, at the end of the day, like people can, like I can't express it. I can't stress it enough. It's no matter how many subscribers people think I have, it's a big deal. It's not.
Yeah.
Like if you're look at my channel and go, if I'm saying that 2 years into doing this, just think of the road you have to go to. And you're at Wasted. You're at 2 years already.
Yep.
You basically started doing the same time I did. I mean, that's you got to have some intestinal fortitude to stick this out.
Well, it's like we talked about earlier. If I was doing it to get big on YouTube, I would have given up by now. If that was the point, if that was the goal,
Right.
I would have given up by now, because why? Because after 2 years, we ain't getting there, boys. But I enjoy editing the videos for the little bit of time when I do edit it, and then once it becomes a pain in the ass, I just don't do it for a while. That's the nice thing about the backlog and whatnot. So I don't get drained with that. And then I'm doing the stuff in the garage anyhow, so filming it's not really that much of a pain in the ass, realistically.
It is kind of fun. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, like that's the biggest thing for me too. Is like I just thought, hey, when I'm buying new tools, I can talk about. There's so many guys that don't know, and I don't want to get on this too much, but like there were so many guys that didn't know about tools. Like just the other day when I did my block off kit for brake lines and stuff like that, that was a tool that I didn't know about. So I love sharing that information. I didn't find out about that tool about 4 years ago. It's been out for a long time, but information like that's just now. That's what I love about YouTube, though, because if you need something or want to look at something, I love all the information that's being put out there by people.
So I just saw
It is
Shopcat
helpful.
made a comment about he lost 22 in others since he started. Since I started, I've lost 71 in in that category. I have lost 135 subscribers since I started.
Where do you find those analytics at?
Yeah, where do you find that at?
All right, so you go to your analytics page.
Yep.
Oh, you got to do it on a computer. You can't do it on.
I don't
Studio?
know how to do it on the studio. I've only
No.
ever done it on the computer. But you click on subscribers, go down to see more, then go to subscription source.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Wait. You said go to your channel. So I go to my channel dashboard and I
Yep.
click on channel analytics.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you'll see you got views, watch time, and subscribers. So I click on subscribers.
Okay.
And then underneath the graph, it'll say see more.
Learn more.
Yeah, it says see more on mine, but it might say learn more on yours. And then now it pulls up in different graphs, and across the top you'll see traffic source, geography, viewer age, all that. Go down to subscription source.
Subscription source.
And now that will give you the first total gives you all of that. And then if you go to you can go to
I lost
lifetime.
93 in the last my lifetime. I've lost 1,300 subscribers my whole time.
Jeez,
Congratulations.
that's enough for its own goddamn channel.
Yes, that's more than I have.
That's fucking.
Yeah, so that makes
Wow.
like
That's 5 times as many as WTF has.
I've never looked at that until now. Ain't that awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I geek out on the numbers and the analytics.
Oh, yeah,
I really enjoy that all of it. Even I just got the notification 2 days ago that I hit 10,000 watch hours, which I think is really a cool analytic to hit,
So the cool thing about that is I would be at 8,147 subscribers right now.
Yeah.
But you know what? I say, I mean, that's 10%. That's not nothing. 1,300 subscribers, big deal. You know how many channels lose more than that?
I'm sure.
Yeah,
You're not going to keep everybody. But does that make anybody feel better when they know that I lost 1,327 subscribers?
No, not really. And that's the thing. People are like, oh, it's this, oh, it's that. It's like, that's not the point. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, he's had it so much worse, so that makes me feel better about mine. I don't take pleasure from your pain.
I don't either, but I just was like trying to make it feel better. Now, my subscribers gained in a month has been over 500. So
yeah,
total. So like
that's good.
Damn.
How do you do that?
Right? Exactly, Shopcat.
Hi.
yeah.
You say hi. You say hi.
It's a good looking dog. Like the brindle.
She's a pretty good dog. She's a pain in the ass, but she's a really good dog.
Right.
Huh? You're a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. You're a good girl.
Oh, did you hear me?
Oh yeah.
I think she did. Oh.
She got him. Going to figure out. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Thanks.
Monster will howl and gets them all howling.
What? You have somebody?
Oh, dude, Diabolical.
Shelby, come here.
If Diabolical's in here, dude, his dog starts howling. Dude, he sent me clips. I don't know, dude. It's hilarious. His dog goes. "Arr!" He's got like a little chihuahua, and it just starts howling at my intro. I'm not even joking you. I'm like, "What up, guys?"
The dog's like,
You really got him going.
I did. I got you fired up. Then I
you
sorry.
did
about
this. You did this
Yeah.
to us.
Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. It's okay.
And it's even worse because you guys are on downstairs on the TV too. So if you howl right now, you'll hear Snickers.
Oh,
No.
no, don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Oh, look at a big stop.
You hear somebody? Who's up there? Who's in there?
Watch this. Get Henry up here. Look at the dogs. Looking right there, Henry.
Oh, right on cue.
What's right on cue?
Oh, here we go.
What's right on cue?
We were just talking about how you get the dogs howling.
Oh yeah.
Look at Henry's little harness he's got on him now, though, boys. We got some American flags. Give him upside down ones, right? So I don't understand why they do that. They did.
What kind of dog is he?
Is he in distress?
No, he's
Schnauzer? Is he a schnauzer?
he's a
That's what the-
schnauzer.
That's what the upside down and backwards flag means. Is, in distress.
Schnauzer.
Just the way how it is. How they print it.
All right, guys, enough.
CP really screwed things up.
He's a big,
Nice.
big bulldog.
Henry does not howl at it. The only thing you wants to, if I want to get him howl, I sniff at him and he'll growl. Watch this.
Okay, Bella. You really got her going. It's okay.
Henry does not like being sniffed on. He sniffs the hell out of me, but if I act like I'm sniffing him,
He's like, this is my thing. It's not cool when you do it. So
yeah,
stop.
it's weird. I don't know why he does it. It's like all I do is like he's pissed right now, mad or now.
So we've got a 20-pound rat terrier, and well, he probably should be a 16-pound rat terrier, but that extra 4 pounds, he's a big boy on him. But this little sumbitch likes to get into the bed, and then when I roll over in my bed, wants to growl at me like I just got into his. Listen,
Oh, dude,
listen.
yeah.
I'll tell you, there'll be none of. He has been launched from the bed many a time. No, if anyone's growling in this bed, it's gonna be me.
Oh yeah, Henry bit my hand one time when I was feeding him, and I was like, "Boy, oh boy, we're gonna have ourselves a problem." Boy, he's never done that ever again.
Yeah,
He was not real young, but he was not real old.
yeah.
But he growls at me too when I come in the bedroom. He goes underneath the blanket and burrows underneath, and I come in there, and he's always on my side especially like if I get off these live streams.
Yeah.
I'll come in there and I'll be like, "You better move." And sometimes he just won't do it, and I'll grab the blanket and I'll shake it underneath there, and he'll be like,
Yeah, no, I'll roll over and like my leg will. So this is the other thing. He'll be like laying in there sometimes and laying on me, and that's cool. But other times I move and my leg touches him, and he's like, "Oh hell no!" And he gets all growl at me. I'm like, "You better take your happy ass." We have 100-pound German Shepherd who he does not let sleep in the bed. This little 20-pound fucking rat dog keeps her ass out of the bed because he apparently is the shit. I don't understand it. I'm like, you can eat him. I've seen you pretty much do it when you play. Why do you let this happen?
well, they develop their own personalities. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
Well, and we had him first too. So I remember when I brought her home, they were the same size, and he would beat the shit out of her. I'm just like, you better watch out. She's gonna get bigger.
Henry's got too much area to roam, so he's got the whole entire house to roam, which is roughly about 2,400 square feet.
Mhm.
And he's like, he can go wherever he wants, does whatever he wants. So like when people come into the house, like my girlfriend, when she would come over, he would fucking get jealous. He would get jealous and like come over and like guard me, like she'd come into the bedroom, like nope, no, he goes running in the bedroom, jumps on the bed, stands his ground, is like, you ain't coming in here.
Well, when he was a puppy, did you like socialize him with a lot of strangers or not?
Oh yeah, he goes around tons of people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this dog is known by.
He's just territorial. That's it.
He goes into shops and stuff with me when I go to work, and like people ask for him to come with me. I mean, that's why I got this harness on him now, because I have to have him. Sometimes I tie him up on a leash somewhere, but he goes he doesn't ever get tied up anywhere or anything. Usually he's just whenever I leave the house, he thinks he should be going with me.
Yeah.
So in my videos, in my intro, you'll see at the end of it, it'll say "Rest in peace, Apollo" or Bobo. That was my dog from like, I don't know, it was probably 10 or 11 years I had him. So my ex-wife now, he got so jealous and pissed off that he would lay in my arm at night and he would do this. All right, you're out of the bed, and then just all legs like this, and there she goes off the bed.
Yeah,
I can't tell you how many times that happened, but you talk about a dog that was attached at the hip.
Yeah,
I've never met a dog that attached.
Well, the thing about him too, I think why he's so attached is his mother got killed, hit by a car at 6 weeks old, so we had to bottle feed him for the next 12 or 6 till he made it to the 12-week mark, and I think that, and he literally laid in my arm he was just a small little bastard because he's only 26 pounds, but he laid in my arm like that for damn near 2 months. So
Brittany had to do the same thing with Snickers, the one that howls. My girlfriend Brittany, she had to bottle feed Snickers, the dog that howls, not the one you just saw, but the what is he?
The brindle one.
What's that?
The brindle one?
No, that's Bella. The white one is Shelby, but the bigger one is Snickers.
Okay.
And I think he was only a couple of weeks old because the mother just said nope.
Really? Wouldn't let him.
Nope. So
Kicked him off the teat.
Yeah, wow. She's super attached to him as you
when
think.
you got the bottle feed an animal, they definitely. So that was when I growing up on the farm. People always used to ask me how come my animals were gentle. Because we mainly bottle fed everything we raised, well, except for most of the pigs. But it's a difference when you bottle feed or, raise an animal like that. I think they do get a personal attachment.
Oh yeah.
Have you guys ever?
What's that?
Go ahead.
No,
I was.
So
I was
we had a.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. So we had a chicken that got injured on the farm that I grew up on. And my dad ended up getting attached to the thing, so we called him Chicken. He lived through 3 slaughters, and the pig and him was friends. And then one day the pig ate him. My dad was.
That does not surprise me though, because pigs are pretty foul animals at the end of the
They would cuddle at nighttime. They would sleep with each other. They were inseparable. And then one morning we come out to feed them, and there's feathers everywhere, and Chicken wasn't around.
So Mrs. Piggy ate a cock.
Yep, wasted don't miss a beat, though.
Don't miss an opportunity.
I was just gonna
those
ask
jokes don't write themselves.
I was just gonna ask if any of you guys have ever had a puppy and you take it away from the mother after it's ready, but then have you guys ever reunited like a dog with its mom and seen their reaction?
No, I've never been fortunate enough to do that, to be honest with you. All the dogs I've never been able to reunite them with their mother.
Bella just met the sister. Was it the sister or the brother?
No, it was the sister.
About a month or two ago. They had no idea who each other were.
Yeah.
And she
they
just
usually
remember a
remember.
year.
If I want to say there's a time limit for it, but the longest time limit I think is for the mom.
Are you loving Mama?
I don't know about the brothers and sisters though, but I know for the mom, there's a time limit.
Expiration date, you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
You're a good girl. Yeah,
Usable on date.
Yes, you good girl. You got your mama. You got mama. You got mama. You got your mama.
Oh wow, this is getting a little.
This is the biggest baby you're ever gonna meet.
I don't know. I'm looking at this dude over here, curled up there.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Henry's pretty spoiled.
Yeah, he's definitely giving that one a run for the money.
Well, I mean, there's a big story behind Henry. Besides his mom getting killed, my dad was the one that rescued him, and like a year before my dad passed, he got this dog and he raised him for like 3 months, and I had him off and on. My dad did not want to give him up. He was because my dad just gets attached, and my dad had a dog. My dad had a couple. He's got a couple of Jack Russells. And Buddy was another one that he had, and he was a cool dog too. Buddy was just a stout one. He was like English Terrier Jack Russell mix. But Henry, so the guy came in the coffee shop, 6 weeks old, said, "I gotta get rid of these dogs." My dad says, "Oh, I don't need another dog." Blah blah blah. His wife, my dad's wife at the time, she was like, "Don't you get another dog? Don't you dare get another dog." Of course, my dad never listened to anything she said, but my dad had a dog, and the whole time that he had the dog and all that stuff, he kept telling me, he's like, "Oh, you should take this dog." And that was his excuse for getting the dog, because I lost my dog a year before that, and I was like, "I'm never getting another dog again. I'm not going through that again. I'm never going to lose a dog again." Blah blah blah. Just eliminate that heartache altogether. No, nonetheless, my dad came down one day on my birthday and he says, "Yep, you're going to take Henry. This is your dog." So I said, "All right." And then, of course, my dad passed away the next year. So kind of like one of those deals, and every time my dad would come down and steal him all the time. And they were pretty good friends. Like this dog knew my dad. Like he was really like my dad could show up anytime. And he ate $100 bill on my dad's dash.
Damn.
I mean, they had some
Nice.
adventures in the 3 months that they were together. They had some adventures, like he would take them in places, and you can understand he's not a bad looking dog. So everywhere he went, he drew a lot of attention, especially when he was only this big. When he went everywhere, and he had a personality right off the bat, and so there was
come on, Shelby. I understand getting attached to him, man. That tattoo I'm trying to show, it's not showing up really good, but that was Apollo, the one you'll see in the videos. And the crazy thing is, him and I had the same birthday.
Oh, no kidding.
It was really weird because it was my brother's dog. I didn't get the papers from him for like a year, and then he hands me the papers, and I'm like, "Oh, well, that must be his adoption date. That's weird. It's my birthday." And then I look at him like, "No, date of birth." I'm like, "No way. What are the odds of that?"
Yep, that's pretty rare. I don't know many people that can say that they had a dog that had the same birthday.
No, and how close he was. He wasn't more than a half a step behind me, no matter what.
Yep. Oh, dude, this guy right here, dude, he knows every step I make. Like when I go to the bedroom, so it's weird. He always runs to the living room and sits there and waits for me to go down the hallway. And then when I get to the door, then he sneaks past the door and jumps up into the bed. It's like, I mean, it's crazy, like the routine that he has with me. In the morning, when he wants to go out to the bathroom in the morning, he doesn't bark. He comes up and lays on my pillow next to me and looks at me like,
hey, I need to go out.
It's great right now. It's crazy what these dogs do to you. You were saying you definitely don't want another dog. It's too much pain. I get that 100% because when Apollo passed, I told myself I was done. At that time, I still had 2 other dogs. Bella, you're being a pain. What are you doing?
They become a part of your family. That's all there is to it.
Without a doubt.
And I understand why people don't want them, because they don't want to take on that. It is. It's like you're adding someone to your family. It's a responsibility, and you start getting attached. And dude, I was like that when I was on the farm. There with certain animals. It's like when I had to take them to the butcher or sell them at the auction. It's kind of like, it was hard. People always ask you how you do it when you're on a farm. Well, you kind of get desensitized a little bit.
God, no.
That's the bad thing is, I never really
going to take over the show.
She tries. She sees a window open. Hopefully, she doesn't try and climb out. We're on the 2nd story.
Oh no.
She jumps out windows. So my F-350, it's pretty high off the ground. She jumps in it.
Oh, no kidding.
No window for you. What are you doing? She's about ready to make a mess. You're being a troublemaker.
Somebody's watching. Somebody's watching. Who's watching a video?
Yeah.
Who's,
Have you-
who's watching a video right now?
Who is one?
Not
what
me.
video?
It's not me.
I was watching a video, but you shouldn't be able to hear that.
I
Oh,
was
we can
hearing
hear
it.
it.
I was
Yeah, we
hearing
can
it.
hear it.
How?
I was hearing that.
What were you
100.
watching?
He was watching Complete Toilet Garage.
No, I'm watching this channel called Jack the Ass that has taken a bunch of pieces of everyone's videos and has made his own video.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, Robert
Can they
just
do
told
that?
me about that. He's got it chopped, and so he's chopped it in a way that it's changing every 10 seconds to another video clip that's not his.
What?
That's
I'll
some
check
bull.
that out tonight.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys
Yeah.
shouldn't be able to hear that though, because it's in my headset.
We heard it.
I heard it loud and clear.
Go
Fuck
fuck
you.
yourself, Duffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, my bad.
What was that? What's that clip from? What's that segment from?
It's a bunch of different stuff. It's some coastal videos, and then it's some freaking videos from like different Canadian shows. It looks like, and then it's the complete toilet stuff. It's even the live stream that we were all on with Roberts is part of it.
Do you go potty?
Yeah,
Do you go potty?
that's weird. You should not. I'm still trying to figure out why the hell you guys can hear
Watch
that.
this. Hey, watch this. You go potty? He perched his head up. I gotta let him out quick. That's what he's doing over here. He's schmoozing on me to go potty. Let him outside.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of videos over here. Oh man.
Go get him. Go get him, angry dog.
I'll definitely do that. Honestly, the easiest way. I'm terrible at remembering to watch people. I'm really bad at it. But once I've watched a video, I'll keep watching. Go to my Instagram and send me a message, a reminder message, or Facebook, or one of those Junker Clunkers with a Z. I'm just really bad at remembering to do stuff.
Yeah, I found you on TikTok.
Did you?
I use notifications. I scroll through I use my notifications like crazy. Seems to be the best way.
I just have a terrible memory. When
Well,
I ran my shop, I never remembered what was coming in. When it was coming in, I just did it all.
Well, so I just scroll through them, and then when I go to watch a video, I just scroll through them and find the videos. That way I can watch them. A lot of times I'll save them to a playlist.
Six subscribers.
What, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's only got 6. Yeah.
Bubba's only got 6.
No, not Bubba. This is Jack.
Where?
Jack the Ass with the dollar signs.
What? Where?
He subscribed to my channel.
He subscribed to a bunch of people's channel.
Not that long ago, but
yeah,
I checked it out, and I don't think he had any videos up. It says 2 weeks is when these were posted. I don't remember him having anything posted on them.
Yeah, he rolled through and subbed to a bunch of different people, and he hasn't been a problem or anything. From what it's looking like, I think he's just like clip collaging funny videos, or
you're
making
talking
his
about
own funny thing. Yeah.
I was talking about Bubba.
Oh, Bubba? Bubba's
Yeah.
been around for a while.
Oh yeah,
I thought
Bubba.
so.
Bubba Ayers.
Yeah.
Bubba was originally on my channel, and he's came over behind me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bubba's everywhere, brother.
That's what I thought, and I'm like 6 subscribers. I'm pretty sure I've
Oh.
watched a video or two already.
Bubba's got a cool truck, and he's got his toolbox. He's a good dude. I think he's in Texas. I think, isn't he?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
So Wasted. We were on a live a couple weeks ago, and we were talking about a guy that I got a hold of knows Aaron Kaufman.
Okay.
It's called, his channel is Ford Error.
Ford
Air.
Like EAR, EER. I don't know how to spell error. I'm stupid.
Era.
Error. Hold on, let me look on my list.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying
seems
it
about
wrong.
right. Yeah, ERA. Jeez.
Yeah, Ford ERA.
Yep, era.
Yeah, he's got a couple videos about Aaron on there.
How'd they do?
How does he do?
How'd those videos do about Aaron?
Probably pretty
Oh,
well.
I don't
They blow up?
remember.
No.
I imagine they did.
See
He
them
personally knows him.
on-
He's 429,000 views
yeah, I was
on
gonna
one
say
of them.
it's his most viewed video is the one with
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Is him doing basically a walkthrough, a full shop review of ArcLight.
There was another guy. Crap, I can't remember his name. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them I'm finding, and they're littler people, but they're still pretty cool.
Dallas Fort Worth. I had a good time down there. That is a fun place.
Never been to Texas. Been to Oklahoma, right on the border.
Really? Yeah, Fort Worth. I mean, so Dallas was okay, but I liked Fort Worth better as far as like the downtown scene. You know,
I've always wanted to go to Austin, but people are like, you won't like it there.
So yeah, I've never really been to
Texas either.
I've done
Check this one out too.
It's really fucking up with your
It's cover COVER man 66.
Cover 60.
Cover man 66.
I found a guy's guy's channel the other day called Barbed. He's doing he had an IH 4-wheel drive truck. He's got a couple IH trucks. Really cool channel. It came up in my feed.
Yeah, there's a lot of channels out there that I had no idea, I knew there was quite a few, but this guy I just told you about, go on and watch his trailer. It's pretty cool. He's got Chip Foose in it. He's got Aaron. He's got a whole bunch of other guys in there.
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah. I've talked to him a couple times.
There's channels. I'll just be surfing around sometimes and find channels with automotive channels with hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I never even heard of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm finding.
Dude, I haven't seen Hot Rod Dave for a while, but he had some pretty good drag racing stuff on his channel the other day.
Yeah, he's been putting out a couple of different stuff he's been busy, had a lot of stuff going on lately. I know that.
No, never. You don't need batteries. No.
The dogs are trying to eat a battery on the floor.
No, you can't do that. That's
so
for you.
I'm probably going to go about another 9 minutes till 12 here.
I was thinking the same thing. I was getting tired. So
yeah. I'm getting tired too.
5 hours is a long time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is definitely going to help out with the watch hours without a doubt.
I've been going to bed at 10:30 lately, and I've been feeling pretty good about getting up at 5:30.
5:30. That's sleeping in.
5:30 a.m.
Yeah.
I figure you've been pulling more than 10 pretty much this whole 5 hours, so that'll be a good chunk of change for you there, bud.
Stop for me.
Yeah. That'll be some good watch hours.
Who gets up? Who was saying they get up earlier than 5:30?
Me.
What's
I
wrong?
usually get up between 3 and 4.
What the hell is wrong with you? And you're going to bed at 10:30 or 11 o'clock at night?
Oh, I'm usually exhausted. I'm usually falling asleep at 7, 8 o'clock.
Why so early?
Because I work for a company and we run on East Coast time.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
you're not on the East Coast?
No, I'm on the West Coast.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Wow.
Start conference calls at 8 a.m. here, but that's 11 o'clock their time. So everybody's up and going for hours.
That is
by 8. So
crazy.
I've heard of things like that happening.
Yeah.
Guys who work on the West Coast now.
The emails start at 5 and they're really going by 6. So I got to have my stuff in gear by 5 a.m.
Yeah, I get up at 5:30 and I usually watch a video. I've been watching Diesel Creek in the morning, and he's usually got hour-long videos, 45-minute videos while I'm eating breakfast, and get myself settled into the day and start doing all my stuff, and then I go out and start hitting the shops. But I also been looking for buildings lately too, so that's the other thing. Looking for all that stuff. It's exciting, but it's exhausting.
Are you building on your property, or are you looking for a shop already built?
I mean, I just refinanced my house, so I really don't owe much on my house, and it's like, why would I? I mean, at this point, land's so expensive, I can't afford to move anywhere. With what I'm wanting to do, let's just put it to you this way: when you talk about balling on a budget, or running into the ending here, but when you're talking about balling on a budget, why go put yourself into a situation where you're going to be out of line? I can build a shop here that I can get me work, do the work I want to do, and I was paying $2,500 a rent for a shop, and my lease was up, and I decided to shut that operation down because the travel time and it wasn't working out for me. I wasn't making enough for the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. Let's just put it to you that way. And so the way I look at it is, I'm investing in my property and I'm not going to lose a dime. So I can build a shop here and I can still sell my property and have money invested into the property. So if I stay here and work out of it for a year or two and turn around and sell the property and still make 40% more than what I owed on the property, like what's the long and short? Not only that, my payment's going to be way cheap. I knocked off $500 off a month off my payment. And so I'll only be adding $250 a month to it if I refund or if I take out a second mortgage for doing my upgrades and stuff. I want to do stuff in the house too. So it's not just about the house, but I want to do the outside, start on this spring, and whole 2022 is just going to be revamping this, turning it into a whole new deal. And the other thing I kind of thought about doing was turning this place into a duplex. Because I feel like the market's going to get soft and people aren't going to be able to afford to buy houses, and rentals are really expensive right now. And I can live upstairs in this place, and I really don't need much. Have
you ever rented before?
Yeah, I've had a rental property before. I sold it. I sold it like 4 years ago when my dad passed away. I didn't have time for it, and it was really so I needed some money to free up, and I spent a lot of money with my dad's estate trying to get everything squared up, and so I sold my my rental property. But I've always had a second house. So I usually keep the house I buy and whatnot. So that's what this place is always going to be, anyways. I'm not gonna ever get. I'm always gonna have this place because it's almost paid for. That's just, and people say, if you could take something where you're gonna get $1,500 a month income for the rest of your life, why wouldn't you? And I've gone back and forth both ways, because you're also going to pay for headaches of having rentals, and you got to do, and waste of time. You know how it is.
Yeah. Well, I cheat because I rent a military, and that is in the rental game. That's cheating. It really is, because they get paid the 1st and the 15th. They normally aren't a giant pain in the ass, and if they are, you can go through the military to handle that. A lot of things that people run into in the rental market, I don't have to deal with because of that.
So I do live by the base.
Oh, well, then there you go. That's well. Here's the deal. You can't. And this is what I learned. You can't discriminate against people that aren't in the military. You just only advertise it on military websites, and that's.
Yeah, I'm literally no more than 5 minutes from the base right here.
Oh yeah, well then that's what you need to do. You put military in there, and like I said, they always are going to get paid. They normally aren't the giantest shitbags, and if they do fuck your shit up, you can go to the command. Well, I mean, if they ever fuck your shit up, you let me know, and I'll go to the command for you. But
it's guard, so I don't know how we're.
Guard's a little different, but still, it's gets you the full-time guy.
Yeah. Those guys come in here and they do all their diesel maintenance training here for the facilities and whatnot, because this is a training site for, I think, the United States for diesel engines for the trucks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they stay here for 2 years at a time.
Yeah.
They come in.
I'm telling you, man, that's the way to do it. The biggest problem that I have is people keep renting my shit and then want me to sell it to them because they love the area and they love the place. And then I lose them to buying the next house that comes up available in the neighborhood. It's happened to me twice now. I've had great tenants in there, and I'm like, they're just the best. And they're like, oh, we want to buy this house. And I'm like, no, this is like you said, this is my retirement. This is money coming in from this. And then they buy the house down the road. And I'm like, fuck, now I got to get a new tenant.
I'm also in one of the nicest parts of Des Moines, too. That's why I bought this place, got a smoking deal on it.
Yep.
And it's one of the better suburbs in Des Moines, I would say. I don't like it here, but when I bought the place, it had a half acre, which is pretty decent size, and lots of room to expand if you want to for anything, garage, shop, whatever.
Well, see, that's all of my houses I bought were the smallest parts are 2.5 acres. So I've got 2.5 acre. One has a house on it. One's just a plot, and then I have a 3 and a 1/8 acre piece out in DC.
Yeah. It's and that's my goal is to have. I want like 10 to 20 acres at least minimum. But what are you gonna do? Beggars can't be choosy, but that's my goal.
Well, that's what I'm waiting for. I want the bulb. Don't get me wrong. Right now, all of my properties, what they're worth, is a big, beautiful number. It's really, really awesome. Right. But as far as I'm concerned, it can all go in the tank and be worth half of that, so I can buy up more property at cheap. Because that's where I'm at right now. I can't afford to get into more property. It's so expensive right now. And like you said, about the time, or somebody, I think Turlo was maybe saying, about the time I find a place is when it'll freaking pop off.
About the time you buy a place is when it'll crash.
Yeah. I'll wait. I'm not going to.
Oh, look who's back.
He's back. He's back just in time to sign off.
I was gonna say we're calling it. Yeah.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
We're going down for midnight.
Yeah, my nephew just hit me up and was like, "Play a game with me, Uncle." So I didn't get to see him for Thanksgiving. I missed the little guy.
Oh, you're good.
But all right, Junkers, appreciate you having us. Again, Wasted, CP, Turlos, everybody who's in the chat. Thank y'all for taking the time out to hang out with us on Thanksgiving. Really appreciate it, Junkers. And it's always fun and a good time. Trash content crew out.
Not for real though, Junkers. Appreciate you having us on and whatnot.
Thank you for having us on.
I appreciate everybody coming in. I'm very surprised that the turnout there was for tonight.
No, I did great, man.
Remember to follow me on MySpace, Turkey Lurkey.
Turkey Lurkey.
Turkey Lurkey.
Like his mixtape.
So what do we got tomorrow night? Who's CP's tomorrow night?
CP,
the big guy, yeah.
Yeah, so tomorrow night at 8 my time, right?
And then Black Friday specials.
8 Central. It'd be 9
your time.
It should be 9 my time. Okay.
And then Saturday night will be me at the same time, 8, 9 Central.
And then Robert and 6:15 on Sunday.
Yeah. Yep. Then on to Sunday, and then we go on to Monday. I don't know. I think Car Mob does Mondays here and there.
I know he drops on Sunday night or Sunday afternoon.
I think he does lives on Monday evenings.
Does he?
You can't even keep up with it. I know Tuesdays, dude. Destroyer.
Yep, Eric.
Destroyer and then, is one of my favorite ones on Tuesdays today.
And then Cletus is carving out freaking Wednesday. It seems like.
Is he carving on Wednesday? So yeah.
Can't wait for next week's.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm enjoying the the news things for sure.
Dude, I love YouTube, man. I mean, I really do, dude. It's such a great place to you just can watch whatever you want. Almost, it seems like
you can find entertainment. You can find how-to stuff. You've got a problem. There's somebody that posted a video somewhere on how to fix it, how to change it, how to whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like my boy CP says, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Hey CP, don't forget your dog.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to come in, to be honest with you. It's 46 degrees here, and that dog will literally 5 years ago on Thanksgiving, that dog he broke his leash, was gone for 3 days.
Oh shit.
He came back when he was ready.
Yeah.
When he was done.
Yeah.
I would have had a heart attack.
Done with whatever he was doing.
I would be bawling my eyes out 10 minutes after.
Dude, it's stressful. Trust me, it's stressful having a dog that if you don't keep an eye on it. If I'm out there in the yard with him, he'll stay with me. But if I don't watch him long enough, it's almost like he's waiting for me to forget about him enough, and he'll be gone.
Well,
Yeah,
and
we-
it's a scary part that if somebody sees him and then wants to take him in, that's even scarier.
Well, he's
Yeah.
chipped. He's chipped, so I don't have to worry about that. But
Yeah.
I mean,
We got
usually-
3 that are about the same way. Their nose gets the better of them.
Yeah. Well, he's got his balls too, so he's always,
Oh no!
Yeah, he'll be back when he's done.
he's just like every other male in the entire world. He's looking for 3 things: food and poutine, and
Oh no!
What was that last one?
We're going on that again, huh? I tell you what, pretty good. All right, guys. Well, I'm a hop. You guys have
Yeah,
a good
I'm out
night.
too.
Have a good
Appreciate
night.
everybody coming on. Merry Thanksgiving. We'll see you next week.
Merry Turkey Day.
Merry Turkey. Gobble gobble.
Gobble, turkey lurkey, MySpace.
Bye guys.